My friends, it is great to see you, Sea Runner, Buggy Hawk, Waffle Smacker, Pucker Up Buttercup. Buddy, do you know anything about me? I'm always... Hold. Waffle, my dude! Holy crap, that's a big number, bro! Oh my god! Waffle coming in with the massive 490 person raid. Raiders, welcome on. There's going to be a lot happening. As you can tell, for those that are new here, this is a stream of subtlety and understatement. Friends, welcome on in. Holy crap, Waffle, my dude. Thank you so freaking much for the raid. Thank you for giving a Waffle Smacker that shout out. Raiders, welcome on in. It is great to have you here. I hope everybody is doing wonderful this fine Saturday. Hey, listen, to say thank you for Waffle Smacker bringing his lovely community in. What better way to honor that than by using an out of context clip of him just for my own enjoyment. There we go. All right, fantastic. Raiders, it is great to have you all here. I hope everybody is doing well. Waffle, what were you doing today, man? Were you continuing to do Iron Mario? I hope so. I'm gonna be setting that up after stream today. I'm gonna be doing that here. But friends, listen. That's not the only challenge you're gonna be seeing. That's not the only challenge you're gonna be seeing today. A hype train, no. How very dare you, no. All right, you know what? Out of context, cheese pops next. You know what? Out of context, DGR as well in honor of Iron Mario.
Proctologist. What?
All right, anyway, we're going to go ahead and get to the game here. But first, let me thank all of these fine people coming in here. Bakagaijin, Ying Dong, Nocturna, Clough 1997, Zell NG4, 4589, Weo Hoop, Stephen Lee, Absorb. What is going on? Listen, it is great to be back. Friends, it is absolutely great to be back. I'm hearing the and it's making me happy. Thank you for the follows. Friends, for those that missed it, I had so back in June, my stomach exploded. I had to have emergency surgery, and then you know, we ended up changing that up. Back in December, I had the second surgery, so my colon is all back together. None of this is a joke, by the way. All very real. Just so we're clear. Just so we're clear. But if you were wondering, what is he back from? No big deal. Just a playful amount of a life-threatening medical emergency. But we're good now. I got my coffee. You know what I mean? I got my donut mug. We got some great friends in here. And we have Lynels to beat, my friends. Lynels to beat. Gurg, Cold Tanthium, Venom, J. Wes, Roaming Entai, Grandma Creeper, Rafflecopters, RX. Thank you all so much for the chats. Thank you for the chats. Michelle Johnson, Bart Antioch, the fan guy. Thank you for being here. Maddie, what is going on? Ross Gilliath, the gallant young lad. Thank you so I appreciate that greatly. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. It is absolutely wonderful to see you all. Die Blocks, Wooden Gaming, JC Nolan. K-Bomb was not properly puckered. Sure. Okay. All right. We're just going to go for it. Okay. That's okay. That is great. Michael, it is good to see you. Melamoni, what is going on? Wood Age throwing it around there. Throwing the Macon dough dumper around there. Absolutely sensational. Dune impression. Okay. Who's a big boy? Who is a big boy? Who is a big boy there? They think Rivali and Gary Oak are lame. Here's the thing about me. So a little bit of okay. Is it? I don't know. Do I have it on this page? I might not have it on this page. We're gonna jump to a different page. Here. But don't you worry. I slept in big time and missed so much. I slept in big time and missed so much here. But here's what we're gonna do. Before I say, I just want to get this fired up. Roll it. Oh, come on now. Is it? Hang on. Let me try this again. Roll it. Oh, StreamerBot, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Come on now. StreamerBot is disconnecting for some reason. It is disconnecting. I'm not sure why. It is fighting me something fierce, but that's okay. We're gonna log in. We're gonna get it connected. So the roll it command is the thing that I use to get the fun different voices going on here. And for reasons not quite fully explained, StreamerBot is just not wanting to connect for Twitch, even though it is saying I am logged in for it and all that good stuff. Goodness gracious. You know what? We're gonna go ahead here. We're gonna do an old favorite. We're gonna go ahead here and do an old favorite for it here, okay? So when it comes to impressions, I got a lot of them. I got quite a few of them. The one that I'm probably most well known for is the Macho Man Randy Savage. Yeah, you know, having a good time with the cream, rising to the crop. Yeah, rising up there. Yeah, dig it. Yeah, you know, another one here. Something happened, Maddie. I'm gonna have to refund you for that. I think it might be broken. StreamerBot is fighting me today, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. I've been trying it here, but it is not wanting to work for me here for some reason. Try one more time. Roll it. Yeah, no, it's busted. All right, we'll refund it. We'll turn that one off for now. We'll return that one off for now here. We're going to go ahead and K-Bomb, could you take care of the refund on that? I'll go ahead and get it turned off here. Sorry about that, friends. So normally I have about 40 different voices that I can use, but of course, naturally, the StreamerBot just decided not to work today, but that's okay. We don't need it because, you know, I got my cup of Joe right here, you know. Hey, Peter, he's got a cup of Joe going on there. You see the joke that he made? He made his voice sound like Joe Swanson, you see. You know, it's a little bit of a Joe Swanson situation going on here. And we got Dizzle coming in here. Dizzle, do you have the Krabby Patty secret formula? Ravioli, give me the bit rate only. It looks like the bit rate's good. It looks like the bit rate is good now. I'm a bit behind on chat. I'm catching up. A level 4 hype train. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you jesting me right now? What is wrong with you people? This stream is awful. This stream is terrible here. Goodness gracious. You know what? Hang on a second. This calls for something special. Here. We have a special button on the stream. You see, we have a special button on the stream for if you ever just need some serotonin. I don't need it right now, but I feel like it is warranted. So without further ado, Waffle, have a good one, my dude. Thank you so very much for bringing the raid here, my friend. I greatly appreciate it. This goes out to any of the raiders. If you have to raid and run, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. We are big time proponents of self-care here. Get something to eat, get something to drink, just not be on Twitch for a little bit. And if you don't want to take that advice from me, take it from noted film auteur, star, director, and writer of my favorite movie of all time, The Room, Tommy Wiseau. So yeah, you know, I wouldn't advise spiking a laptop into the ground. Probably a bad time, you know, for most people. But, you know, listen, if you want to do it, you can go for it. If you want to do it, you can absolutely go for it. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Absorb, thank you so much. I take a lot of pride in setting everything up. We got the acoustic paneling, the lights everywhere, the Majora's Mask, the Trogdor board game, so all sorts of katana. You know, I bought a meme katana, by the way. I bought a meme katana and a meme fedora for my gamers. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate it nonetheless. That makes me very happy. This scratches my ADHD. Listen. It is an ADHD stream here. I am profoundly ADHD laden, and I use that to my advantage. You know what I mean? I use that to my advantage. So if you like high energy, positive chaos, this is the place for you. Random button press. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Waffle with the 5 gift subs. Listen, if you got a gift sub from Waffle, please be sure to thank your gifter. If you do, I will find you if you don't. I guess I had a screen was going dark there. I will find you. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so very much. So we're going to be doing some Iron Mario. I'm going to be setting that up after stream today. However, my friends, I got a bit of a challenge myself here. You see, I'm a big time fan of the Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. I beat the game a while back. I played the game pretty heavily. I was in the top 10% of Twitch streamers for Tears of the Kingdom last year, so I played it a lot. And after beating the game, I was like, I'm not done. I need a challenge for myself. And last year, I got inspired by Ironmon, and I decided to make a challenge called the LYNEL COUNTDOwn.
Since you're so behind on chat, there's no sound from your meme deck stuff.
There's not? Oh, that sucks. Okay, I was worried about that. Thank you for letting me know. I was messing around with audio stuff the other day, and it all ended up going haywire here, and I thought it was going to be good. Out of context, DGR was the only one I heard come through. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, I have to fix some stuff up. That's the thing. You try to fix things for stream, and you just... what's the term I'm talking about here? You end up just making them significantly worse across the board, but it's fine. It is okay. It is just fine because I know how to fix this here. I know how to fix this here. I would say for reasons never quite fully explained. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead here. I'm going to set that up. Okay, that's looking good. Okay, all right. I like it. Looking decent. We're going to go ahead here. Mute you. We're going to go ahead here. Unmute you, and now we're gonna try it again. Did we hear pops? Did we hear the cheese pops? Are we hearing that there? Are we hearing Tommy Wiseau spike a laptop into the ground? I want to see. I want to know. How are we looking? It's working. Beauty. Ross Gilead with the 5 gift subs, my friend. Thank you so freaking much. Thank you so much. So Absorb, what ended up happening was they routed a temporary colostomy for me. So I had a bag hanging off my stomach from June to December. And then right before Christmas, they were like, hey, we're going to put that back together. And they did. And I am very happy. So now I'm all good. I'm good to go. Thank you so much. Buggy Hawk, thank you so much. World Market. Absolutely love it. So we are doing a challenge today, friends. It's called the LYNEL COUNTDOWN. What is the LYNEL COUNTDOWN? You may be asking yourself. So here's the thing. In The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, there are 34 Lynels. You know what? More impressions. Let's throw Piccolo into this as well. In The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, there are 34 Lynels. We're going to do that. We're going to do that there. Hooded Boar coming in with the 20 months. I have so many people to thank for so many things. King Kai, what is going on? Can I do a Peach impression? One Peach impression coming right up. Oh, Mario. Bowser's taking me to his castle. That's my Peach impression. I know you think it's AI. That's all real. That is all real. Yo, Sea Runner with the trombone champ break. That sounds like a good time. Let's doing some tromboning right out of the gate here. This seems like a good call. How quickly into the stream are we? 16 minutes into the stream. It's a good time as any to take a break, I believe. So friends, one of the channel point redeems that I have here is the trombone champ break, you see. What is the trombone champ break, you may be asking yourself? Good question. That's a very good question. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. You're going to find out. It's going to be amazing, okay? It's going to be amazing. The trombone champ break, you see, there's a game called Trombone Champ. And in Trombone Champ, you just play the trombone. You end up playing the trombone here, you see. And it is absolutely sensational. We're going to go ahead here. We're going to fire it up. We're going to get it going. I'm actually going to jump to a different screen where I already got everything situated for all of that there. Once it decides it wants to go. I'm a very professional streamer, and I have my my business together very, very well. You know what I mean? I know this has got to be intimidating to see a streamer of just this caliber and professionalism happening right now. You know what I'm saying? I was actually planning on streaming at 10, and I overslept woefully. I woefully overslept. And then all of a sudden I'm like, oh crap, it's 10:15. And then I was like, oh, I gotta get ready for stream. And I got ready. I was working on audio stuff last night, and I thought I had it all set. I thought I was being so slick, but sadly, I was not, and it was for naught. Let's go ahead here. Let me get caught up here before we go ahead and fire this up here. Snorhawk off to Cheese Pops. Have fun and be safe, my dude. Have fun and be safe, my dude. I cannot do Quagmire. But I can do Peter Griffin freaking sweet, Lois. CB Flyer. You found your first line. Listen, CB, you're going to get them. Trust me, I believe in you. I believe in you. You know what I'm saying? I believe and we achieve. It's going to be okay. Listen, I hear the serotonin dog didn't have sound as well. We'll go ahead here. We're going to run serotonin back. We're going to run that back. There we go. I got you. I'm Kenny Rogers. Yep. Oh yeah. I'm a big time behind on chat person. You know what I mean? I like to catch up. Fix one thing, break two things. This is the way. This is absolutely the way. You know what I mean? This is, in fact, the way. Seabass, my dude. Absolutely wonderful to see you. Absolutely wonderful to see. I'm sorry, I'm interrupting myself here. I keep interrupting myself because I keep catching things. The ADHD was not a joke. LYNEL countdown. Let me explain that real quick before we go and do some hardcore boning. I heard it. It's fine. So the LYNEL countdown. There are 34 Lynels in The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and my goal is to beat every single one of them without taking a single hit of damage, starting off with only an unfused Master Sword, 3 soup ladles, 3 pot lids, the Earthwake technique, and a prayer and a wish. You know, so far our PB has been 15. It is a little aggressive, you know. Listen, I was a little too young to voice Peach back then. I know, it's spot on though. I worked really hard on the impression. Gusty, Waffle brought the amazing, okay. Here's the question, chat. Here's the question. I have decided, probably against Waffle's will, that every single time I come into chat, I'm going to give his fandom an alliterative name. So far we have the Wheat Warriors, we have the Carbohydrate Kingdom, we have the Batter Brigade. You know, so I want to hear what do you want to call the Syrup Sentinels? That's another one. You know, the Waffle Smacker fandom. We here in OneLineDerek land are called the Send It Squad because it's full send all the time. You know what I'm saying, bro? It's good. It's a good time. It is a good time. Holy fire! Welcome on in. Who are you people? Probably came from Waffle Smacker. You know, he brought the fun. He brought the fun and all that good stuff. And we are in fact tromboning. Sushi, what is going on? It is good to see you. Listen, while I'm getting caught up on chat here, I'm just gonna throw a couple of memes at you here. Do you want just a random? Do you just want a random? Actually, wait a minute. Waffle's meme didn't play. Hang on, let's do that again. It is a miracle he hasn't taken mod away from me yet, honestly. It is a freaking miracle that hasn't happened. Listen, I know things are chaotic. I know things are crazy. Griddle Gremlins, let's go. Oh, that Griddle Gremlins? Yes. I love that. I love the Griddle Gremlins. That's really good. That is really good. I believe I am actually caught up to chat. Sushi, don't you worry. I got you. Let me go ahead here. I have so many people to thank. Oh my good golly gosh. I say we got a follow from Chio yesterday. Roaming Entei, thank you for the follow. Colt Hanthium, thank you for the follow. J West, Darunia Sage, Baka Gaijin, Absorb, The Fan Guy 9999, Dieblock 0, Rafflecopters RX, Moneybeats 939, Skimmia 22, Timbo SA, Grandma Creeper, Holy Fire 100. Thank you all for the follows. C Runner, thank you for using your Prime sub. We don't call it a Prime sub here because Logan Paul's Prime, I think, is the grossest drink on the face of the planet. So we call it an Overstock.com Gatorade sub here. C Runner using his one and only Overstock.com Gatorade sub there. Absorb coming in with a tier 1. Listen, Absorb, thank you so much for the sub. You now have access to some of the emotes on Twitch. Most of them are unflattering pictures and gifs of myself. A lot of them, though, are going to be of my pets. So that's fun. That's a fun time there. You guys got me to a freaking level 4 hype train. What is wrong with you? How very dare you? Thank you, but how very dare you? Hooded Boar 008 coming in with the 10 months at tier 1. Thank you so freaking much. Seabass, my dude, friends. I need to shout out the homie Seabass here. Seabass is one of my oldest friends on Twitch. Literally one of the first people I ever collabed with. The dude is awesome. If you want to see some top tier Donkey Kong Country 2 gameplay, dude speed runs it, absolutely smashes it, absolutely crushes it. I'll say if you like it here, you're going to love it there. How about a Bezos blessing? Oh, I like that. I like that. All right, here we go. Sushi. Don't you worry. We're going to be beating up Lynels today. And also we're going to do some hardcore boning. This is the way that we're doing it here. So chat, when we choose our tromboner, the thing that we look for is who wants it the most. So we have Appaloosa doing some fancy hand jive in there. That's looking good. Beasley coming in with the karate stance. Kai'Zyle coming in with a good little bit of a run. Trixie Bell's doing something. Meldor with the calm walk. Your Majesty wants it. Horn Lord with a solemn bow. Soda doing a little bit of stretching. Polygon not really existing. Servant of Bobby doing a fun dance. Your Majesty wanted it the most, though. This is going to be a good time. Holy Fire, we're just doing some hardcore boning. It's nothing. Listen, there's no way that can be misconstrued. There is no way that can be misconstrued at all. Don't even worry about it. It cannot be misconstrued at all. You know what? Let's go ahead here since we got I need to be a tryhard here for the
OneLineDerek is a handsome and talented winner.
Thank you so much. You know, nothing better than breaking up gameplay with some hardcore boning. You know what I mean? I'm really good at this game. Zelda Gift World with the handsome and talented. Thank you so much for that. Oh, we're getting into it. Feeling it. You know, much like with the voices with Princess Peach, this isn't the soundtrack just playing. This is me. Pickle Carl coming in. Pickle Carl, my dude. It is great to see you, friend. I'm feeling good about it. Oh, God. I forgot that this song actually has like a carpal tunnel section. Oh, I'm going to be hurting for certain here. Oh, mistakes were made. It's fine. It's probably fine. I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling okay. It's a unique spot. Zelda Gift World, what we're doing in Tears of the Kingdom right now I'm doing a challenge of my own design, called the LYNEL COUNTDOWN. All 34 Lynels in The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom without taking a single hit of damage. Fun fact, by the way, I play through the Fire and the Flames for a tier 3 sub. I'm gonna be sweating. I'm gonna be sweating for real. Oh, guitar solo. Bone solo. Feeling good about it. I'm feeling good about it. I am feeling good about it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I love this, like, the weirdly classy part in the middle of it. I just forget. Every once in a while, I just think about the ludicrously long Sephiroth trombone, and it just makes me crack up every single time. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yes. Absolutely sensational. That felt good. That felt like a good use of my time in my life. I'm going to look back on my life near the end of my days and be like, this was a good use of that time. This was a good use of that time. Friends, let's go beat up some Lynels. Let's go beat up some Lynels. I'm feeling good about our decisions here. So, friends, Lynel Countdown coming right up. Oh, hold on. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gallant young lad, King Kai. I appreciate it. I would highly recommend, Holy Fire, I would highly recommend if anybody's interested in Trombone Champ, get it. So the deal is, on PC, there's a great modding community for it. The bass songs of that game are hysterical. Nonetheless, the bass songs of that game are absolutely hilarious. But, that is not a part of the base pack. You got to get that on the mod. So it is one of those deals where if you're going to play it, I would recommend if you can play it on PC, do it that way. That is a good time. That's going to be a good time for you. But there are, like, we were looking it up yesterday, and there's literally something like 4,000 songs or something like that on the Google Doc they have for it and everything. It's a good time. When you die many years from now and your life flashes before your eyes, it'll be entirely clips of you playing Trombone Champ. It'll be that and aggressive slide whistling. You know what I mean? That'll be the last thing I hear. That'll be the last thing I hear. All right, friends. Let's go ahead and beat up some Lynels here. So, here's the thing. I've been playing the Xbox for the past 2 months, and I dusted this game off Thursday for the first time in probably about a year, give or take. Close to. So if there's going to be a lot of incorrect button presses, and for that, I apologize, but it's okay. It's okay. I just got hit by the Lynel there. Okay, that's fine. That's all good. That's all good. So, friends, legit though, this challenge is absolutely nuts. It is so much fun. If you have played Tears of the Kingdom and you're looking for something to do, this is a ton of fun. It's a commitment. There is a big barrier of entry for it, though. I am not going to lie to you. I'm going to be honest with you because, like, check this out. All right, so this is literally the file that I played, like, when I first got the game. You know, like, we've done a lot in there, but I got rid of all my bows. I had to shoot 700 arrows. I didn't know you couldn't just drop them. I had to shoot them. 3 pot lids. 3 soup ladles, unfused Master Sword, no materials, no food, no Zonai devices, no friends. Ow, that hurt my body. But nothing but hopes and dreams and absolutely wang-jangling these Lynels like nobody's business. Hashtag Rachel Rabies. The fireball attack that the Lynel does, we call the Rachel Rabies move. That's the other thing, too. You name all of the attacks in the game just for fun. That's not actually part of the rules, but it's just part of the fun. Mad Dash incoming. So this idiot's gonna run on by us like a moron, and then I'm gonna jump on his butt beef, and I'm gonna start hacking away with the Master Sword. You know, the Master Sword takes none of the weapons take any degradation when you are on that Lynel butt beef. Side note. You listen, it's not just stupid memes here. You might learn a thing or two. Probably not, honestly, but you might, you know, but you may. Thank you for just stopping right in front of me. That's super neato burrito of you, my guy. I big time appreciate that. Big time appreciate it. Yeah, so you can definitely do that. There's a lot of attacks that a lot of people, like, you can parry a lot of stuff in this game too. So this guy isn't going to do it because he's a red main Lynel. But when you start to get more difficult, like when you up the difficulty of the Lynels that you are fighting, they will do that big fireball attack, right? Not the one where they throw the 3 fireballs at you, but it's almost like that one where they just slam their weapon into the ground and make that giant explosion. You can absolutely shield parry that. It's a good time. It is a good time. You know what I mean? Tis a good time. Toy with you. Get out of my sight. Get out of my sight, nerd. Get out of my sight, nerd. Here we go. So the first fight is obviously the longest one, and that is actually the main crux of the challenge here, right? Is it gets easier the more you do it, because anything that the Lynels drop becomes fair game to use. So this dude's bow, his arrows, the spear, his horns, his hooves, all that stuff will become fair game to use on the other Lynels after the fact. Now, the downside to that is, you know, as the fights get easier, the pressure mounts. And when the pressure mounts, you make dumb decisions. This gentleman's undercarriage. Oh yeah, he's absolutely taken repeated earthwakes to the stones, my dude. This Lynel is never going to be able to have children. That is undoubtable. That is without a shadow of a doubt. Swing and a miss. All right, very good. Very good. That's the other thing, too. It helps if you just absolutely talk trash to them the entire time. You know what I mean? The thing that I have been saying to the Lynels recently is, where is your jujitsu now, playboy? Not sure why, but that's been the new go-to. You know, that's been the fun one there. That's been the fun one there. Get on the butt beef, baby. Get on that butt beef. There we go. Honestly, the soup ladles and pot lids are all a Cheese Pops idea, by the way. When I came up with this challenge a while back, I'm in a D&D group with a lot of streamer friends. Cheese Pops, Derp Dar, Notorious, Snorhawk, and Unspoken Night. We play Dungeons and Dragons together, and we have a group chat going for that. So when I was coming up with this idea, I was bouncing ideas off of them. And Pops was like, nothing but soup ladles and pot lids. And I was like, I actually really enjoy that idea for some reason. How dare you break my pot lid, sir? How dare you break my pot lid, sir? Oh, it is required. That's right. Yeah, I kind of forgot about my own rules, honestly. The trash talk rule is kind of like the talk to mom in Iron Man, you know, or Waffles rule of giving the monkey the hat in Iron Mario. You know, It's not necessary, but at the same time, super necessary. I disagree. I got to him in time. That's crap. That is some malarkey. Ouch. My body. I was not expecting to take a knee there. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Nice and kneesy does it, unfortunately. You know what? Here's what we're going to do, chat. Here's what we're going to do. I tried this out last time. I said I was going to do this last time, and I didn't end up doing it, but we are going to this time around here. So the other thing about the challenge is there are no rules in terms of what order you have to do it in except for the very final fight. Because in the depths, there is the floating coliseum where you fight 5 of these bad boys back to back. So I marked on my map, these cooking pots are the locations of the Lynels because chat, let me cook. So we're going to go ahead here and pick a different one. This is generally a good starting Lynel here. Right up in the, right near the Tanagar Canyon in Upland Lindor area. The spear guys are super easy, generally speaking, because they're really good at telegraphing their attacks. However, I feel that the most useful ones to get are sword and shield guys here. So we're going to go to the West Hyrule Plains here and take on a sword and shield bad boy to start. We're going to start there. See what happens. Roses are red, violets are blue. You don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. And then before you know it, you're rocking and rolling here. We're rocking and rolling here. You see what I'm saying? It is a super duper fun time. Come on, nerd. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Fight me, coward. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. He just took out a beautiful lizard. The man just took out a beautiful lizard. That is unacceptable. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, taking out that beautiful lizard there. How very dare you? How very dare you, sir? How very dare you, sir? Hit me with that mad dash. Actually, don't hit me with it, but like, try to do it. I don't think I'm going to get to him in time here. Yep, too close, too close, too close, too close. He slid a bit too far. He slid a bit too far there. I say I won't fire that one up here. I'll let him swing on by. And then, dude, I had my shield out there. And he absolutely clopped me with a knee big time. That's the other thing too, man. They got them knee knuckles that they will bust you with there. You know what I mean? You don't even see it coming, and then before you know it, you're taking a knee to the face. Dude, why are you sliding so far away? How very dare you? Stop it. Cut it out. Stop it, coward. Be a little closer to me when you do the mad dash next time, please and thank you. So one thing you got to be careful about when doing this challenge, one thing, this is dead serious, is don't get too high up on a cliffside, because if you do, it will actually mess up the Lynel's attack pattern and it'll just pull the bow out. And the Lynel bow is just awful, dude. Even if you got the shield out, like, it will eat through shields like nobody's business, man. So like, if you get too high up on a cliffside, it will absolutely continue to hit you with the bow there. You know what I mean? Rob Gotti, what is going on? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you for doing the exclamation point Lynel. Friends, if you are interested in the Discord for it that has the rules, the announcement video, all that good stuff, we got that going there. This was something that I was doing very regularly for a while. Put it on the back burner last year when we moved, and then I ended up having that emergency surgery literally a month after we moved. So it's been a bit of a kind of a, almost feels like dusting off a time capsule a little bit, almost feels like dusting off a time capsule a little bit. Our good friend Bolvaic ended up making the Discord for that. Bolvaic actually also did a lot of work in making more simplified rule sets as well. So if you want to do this challenge, and if this seems a bit too daunting for you, there are absolutely easier versions to do that are still just as much fun. IMO. I've done a couple of long-term Lynel fights, and they have been a good time pretty much every time. It's been a good time every time, quite honestly. Like, that's like, the combat of this game is one of my favorite things for sure. Swing and a miss. Get out of here, nerd. Toying with you, idiot. Dude, Gussie, ever since you pointed out that I just keep absolutely hammering them in the undercarriage with the Earthwake, I cannot see anything else. I cannot see anything else on it. Here we go. That's a good mad dash right there. And I should be able to get on the butt beef. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. And yes, the official terminology I've come with is jumping on the butt beef when you are doing the simple act of mounting a Lynel. You know what I mean? This is the way. This is the way. I lurk and I follow. This is a very lurker-friendly stream. This is a very lurker-friendly stream, you know? Here we go. I clearly can talk enough for multiple people, so feel no pressure to chat. We always keep the follows. Oh my goodness gracious, I completely broke my own rule there. I just thanked everybody who followed me when I have anonymous follows there. Yeah, honestly, I got swept up in the raid. It's fine. Generally speaking, follows are anonymous. So if you are somebody that wants to follow, I will probably not call you out by mistake in my excitement. I'm really good at streaming, friends. I'm super duper good at this. I don't make any mistakes ever. I need to figure out though what the heck is going on with my streamer bot. Why all of a sudden that was acting goofy. Why that's acting all weird and such. Like, it's odd because my streamer bot is saying my Twitch is connected, but for some reason it's not connected. Number one best streamer, number one most handsome boy. Follows his own rules and everything. K-Bob, I've never broken a rule in my life when it comes to my own rules on stream. We both know this. We both know this to be true. we both know this to be true. Swing and a miss. Get out of here, nerd. All right, very good.
OneLineDerek is a handsome and talented winner.
I'm getting hit with the handsome and talented and gallant young lad back-to-back hooded boar CB flyer. I appreciate both of you. Thank you very much for feeding my ego during this Lynel fight. It is much needed. And quite honestly, I'm beating up this Lynel, and I'm being very brave about it. Honestly. Thanks for the reminder. I keep putting off the OBS update because ooh, you know what? I didn't see the OBS update. That might be where the issue is. No, it's saying my OBS is connected though. My OBS is connected. Either way. Look, that's always the thing when you're a streamer, right? That is the streamer thing. If anybody ever asks me advice for being a streamer, just learn to roll with the punches. You know what I mean? Let it roll off your back, right? Because no matter what you do, you're gonna have tech issues. This is the way. Honestly, I don't think you can consider yourself a streamer until you've had a tech issue live. Quite frankly, So. Oh, here we go. Rachel Rabies incoming. So, chat, we call this attack Rachel Rabies because outside of everything Rachel Ray says ever, this is just the second most offensive thing that I can imagine flying out of somebody's mouth. Now, if you may be asking yourself, Derek, what is your problem with noted TV chef Rachel Ray? Let me explain it for you here. You saw Gusty type the EVOO. Here's the thing. Rachel Ray has this habit of abbreviating everything and then proceeding to say what the abbreviation is. Every single time. There's no point for the abbreviation if you're just going to tell me what it is, And it's like immediately afterward. You know what I mean? And now we're going to use some EVOO, extra virgin olive oil. Why did just say extra virgin olive oil if you're going to say it? Or just say EVOO and then, I don't know, make like a freaking graph or something, make a little infographic that explains what. Oh, hang on a second here. We got some lightning. We're going to go ahead here. Soup's on, idiot. All right. Very good. There is a lightning storm going on. Blood moons don't affect this, by the way. That question comes up a lot. Blood moons do not affect this here. It really is just the 34. Just the 34. If a blood moon occurs during the middle of this challenge, you don't have to go back through and fight the ones that you already beat or anything like that. You know what I mean? Here we go. Derek is not alone on this pet peeve. There are dozens of us. Dozens! Exactly. I didn't know what EVOO was until it was said after. Now I know. And that's the thing, though. That's the thing. You know it the once, right? But every single time, it eliminates the... It's the whole thing of just like, this is quick and efficient, clearly, Oh, Rachel Rabies, EVOO, Delish, extra virgin olive oil. All right, very good. Very good. Decent. Very nice. Oh, hang on a second. They're going to go ahead and backpedal on that one there. Swing and a miss, idiot. All right, good. Goat ham. And he's doing the big burly swipe. Ooh, that's a good term for that attack. The big burly swipe when they do the run and charge. Now, I will say, friends, I tend to have challenge with the two-hander danders. So when it comes to Lynels, there are sword and shields. There are ones with spears, and then there are ones with the giant two-handed warglaive weapons, The giant two-handers I always have a difficulty with for whatever reason. That one in particular always seems to give me the most guff. Their attacks do a lot of splash damage, shockingly enough. Something that I kind of forget every single time until I get into the fight. I'm like, oh, all of my shields are gone. Good. Okay, no, this is super necessary. I feel really good about my life right now. He was trying to come at me fast there. He's getting desperate. He's getting desperate. He's trying to catch me with my pants down. Joke's on you, idiot. Link's pants are off. Can't have pants be down when you ain't got no pants on to begin with. Mishra, what is up, my dude? Mishra, it's good to see ya. I'm just beating up some Lynels here. No big deal. No big deal. Just beating up some Lynels, putting them in their place, making them feel bad, being super brave about it. No big thing. No big thing, you know. Super embarrassing for them, super impressive for me, as is the custom, you know. As is the custom. Listen, if there's one thing that I can impart on the fine people in chat today, it's this. If you want to live your life the best way, the old and busted method is self-depreciation. The new hotness is comical Chad overconfidence. Here we go. Thank you for that, Mishra. I am gallant. Ironically, I'm old. Get it? Because OLD, OneLineDerek, old. I could have been one, like the number one. I could have been one LD. Missed opportunity, bro. Missed opportunity, Bohemian Rhapsody. You know what I'm saying? But for real, though, the comical Chad overconfidence is where it's at. You know what I mean? Here we go. Hit him with the Earthwake in the undercarriage, baby. Swing and a miss. Get out of here. Tway with you, nerd. Tway with it. Soiled it. All right, very good. Whoop. Here we go. Swing and a miss. Get out of here. I actually, Hooded Boy, I probably am older than most people in chat right now, honestly. I'm 36. I know. I don't act 36. Listen, it's one of those deals. I'm professional and boring Monday through Friday from 8 to 4:30. And then outside of that, I get my silly goosing on. You know what I mean? We just silly goose it, you know? Imagine being younger than me. Listen, as long as people are of the 4 TOS age to be on here, then we're good to go. Then we're good to go. Because if you're not, I will ban you for real. I will ban. That's not a joke. Very real. All right, we're good. We're okay. We're all right. Swing and a miss. What is this, a landscaping business? What are you doing? Why are you chopping grass, buddy? I ain't grass, pal. What you doing? Oh, he got stuck on some rocks there. Gotten stuck on some rocks. Whoop, swing and a miss. Hit him with the Earthwake. Baby. All right, good. He's going to fireball it up. He's going to Rachel Rabies. I want to go back to work on Monday. I have to put on clothes and shower. It's the worst. It is the worst. I'm not going to lie. I had some bad Sunday scaries before going back to the office on Monday. So Monday, this past Monday was the first day back to the office after the surgery as well. So it was like, I was definitely having like I do not want to do this, just because it's 6 weeks off. You have no idea what you're coming back to. Turned out okay. Things have been going all right. Things have been going neato burrito, and I'm feeling okay with it here. Think we figured you're 2 weeks older than me? Come on, reminder at work every day I'm old. Dang, kids today. Right? I know, man. I know, you know. Oh, hang on. Rachel Rabies incoming. Rachel Rabies inbound. Dodge it. Soiled it. Very good. Mother of pearl. Sending the Rachel Rabies me way. I say, now that the roll-it isn't working, I'm just going to be peppering in some impressions throughout the day. I'll be peppering in some impressions throughout the day here, you know. Oh, what luck. He seems to have missed me. I would say one of the ones that I really enjoy doing is Professor Snape from Harry Potter, though. That's becoming a new favorite of mine. That one's becoming a new favorite of mine just because of how silly it can be, you know. Ronald Weasley for unleashing a Redmayne Lynel upon the plains of Hyrule. I will be deducting 18,654,006,032 points from Gryffindor. There we go. That felt good. That felt right and felt good. You know, feeling okay about it. I've been working on my Gollum as well recently. Waffle Smacker mentioned Gollum on his stream the other day, and we got onto the subject of doing Gollum impressions. I was like, I don't know if I can do that one. My precious. He wants it. He wants the Lynels. Yeah, so I'm feeling good about that. And I figured that I could do Gollum because I figured out I could do Meatwad, you know? I'm just gonna go to my room. I'll wait for my body to die. You know, that felt right. Smaz, what's going on? My side hurts because I stepped funny 3 weeks ago. That's the worst feeling. That's the worst feeling, man. Dude, okay, so the other day, I was having an issue with my shower where I had to turn the water off for it, and I tweaked my neck turning a valve. That is a thing. Thank you, Absorb. I appreciate that. I appreciate that greatly. Yeah, I say
OneLineDerek is a handsome and talented winner.
Shan, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I do what I can. I do what I can here, you know. I try to be handsome. I try to be talented. I try to win. You know, all of those things. All of those things there. There's definitely some that I need to work on and get dialed in better, you know? There's definitely some I need to work on and get dialed in better. One of the ones that I never really get to use that often, but I need to start doing more is the Dragon Ball Z end credits narrator, you know? That one's just fun to do, though. That one's just fun to do. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, hang on. Mad Dash, swinging a miss. Dingus. Get out of here, you ding-dong diddly dangus. All right, we're going to hop on his back. Smack him in the butt, beef. Very good. Feeling all right about it. Feeling good about it. Feeling neato burrito about my life choices right now. So those of you that don't remember, I would say people around my age are going to recall this because they're going to remember the unbridled rage that you would feel when you'd get home from school expecting to see the next chapter in the Dragon Ball Z saga, and then all of a sudden you're staring at Raditz's busted hairline again, and you're realizing that you have 14 weeks of going through stuff that you just watched to get a bit of new animation going on here. But it was all okay, because at the end of every single episode, you would have something akin to, Piccolo has taken Gohan into the woods. Will he be able to survive for 6 months on his own with tigers, snakes, and actual dinosaurs? He still somehow is a better dad than Goku could ever hope to be. Will Gohan survive? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Notorious, what is going on? What is going on there? That one's echoing. See, so that's the deal. That's the deal, right? I got it set for, that was one of the ones that I was working on there. I'll take care of that after this Lynel fight here. Thank you for letting me know about that. So that was one of the things I was working on with the audio. Because originally, so what was going on is all that stuff was going through just my desktop audio to begin with. I turned that off and I tried to get them into separate sources. And for some reason, a bunch of them worked and a bunch of them didn't. But that's okay, because I can just go ahead here and do something. I can go ahead here and do that right there. Friends, that is Lynel number 1 down. Before, I don't want to interrupt Andrew WK, but first of all, right above me, there's going to be a beautiful red X just popping on that first Lynel up there. I'm going to go ahead here, collect all of the goodies. I do turn off the Nintendo Switch sounds, by the way, because Nintendo has the thing going on where you can't just turn off the music in Tears of the Kingdom. I would love to have the fight sounds happening as this is going on, but I've heard the Lynel fight music so many times it's driving me crazy. But friends, we do something a little special every single time we beat the first Lynel, which is we play my favorite song made by our good friend Cheese Tree 43 to the tune of Return of the Mac. I present to you Return of Derek. There we go. I like it. En el próximo Dragon Ball Z. Absolutely sensational, friends. That's Lynel number 1 down. That is Lynel number 1 down right there. That is Lynel number 1 right down. Did I just botch that sentence? Yes. Am I going to throw Cheese Pops under the bus so that way you guys forget about it? Also, yes. Dip's nice, brother. You know what I'm saying? Granomir, what is going on? Notorious, who you got for the Rumble tonight, man? Who do you got for the Rumble tonight? Friends, that's another thing here. I'm sure you noticed by my Macho Man Randy Savage impression there. Yeah! I'm a big-time professional wrestling fan, you know? I grew up during the Attitude Era.
During the time of Stone Cold Steve Austin hitting stunners, getting into Steve Weiser, hopping in his pickup truck, drinking some Steve Weisers, listening to some Backstreet Boys.
You know, I got into professional wrestling at that point in time there. And maybe you're more of an old school professional wrestling fan. You like that American Dream Dusty Rhodes, baby. There are actually legit like 4 or 5 people who conceivably win it. It's wide open. Gusty, so I mentioned my theory. I mentioned my theory in Pops' chat, but here's what I'm thinking. I think CM Punk is going to win it. I think he's going to go up against Cody Rhodes for it. John Cena is going to be in there, but I do not believe he is going to win it. I believe John Cena is going to have a program with Gunther because John Cena is at his best when he has a program with a big monster heel. Gunther kind of crushes that, honestly. I think Sheamus is going to be setting himself up for an IC title program for Mania because Sheamus needs to win the IC title. That needs to happen. I'm not sure what Drew's going to do, though. Now, here's the other question. Who do you think is going to win? But also, who do you think the surprise entrants are going to be? I think that Rhino is going to show up. I don't know why. I just think that's going to be fun. I want Tyler Breeze in the Rumble. Tyler Breeze is one of the coaches at the Performance Center. You know, he floundered under Vince because Vince is an idiot that doesn't know what he's doing. He crushed it with Triple H. You know, and the thing is, I thought about Tyler Breeze because I was watching Wrestling with Regret earlier today. And they were covering a TNA pay-per-view where Samoa Joe had a match with Jushin Thunder Liger. And I remember that Tyler Breeze had a banger of a match with Jushin Thunder Liger. And I was like, dude, that'd be so sick if they just brought him back for the Rumble. That'd be so much fun, you know? For some reason, I thought this one was in Saudi Arabia. That's going to be the 2026 one. That's going to be next year. It's going to be in Saudi Arabia. Gunther needs to lose his belt. And that's the other thing, too. I could see that happening with Cena because that would put him at the... Would that tie him with Flair? Or would that put him over? I honestly forget if he's about to tie Flair or go over him. I'm not sure. Biggest surprise entrance, Rhino. I just feel like it's going to be Rhino. I feel like, well, there's going to be like the obvious ones, right? Like Jordan Grace is going to show up for sure. That's 100%. So here's the thing, though. So I think my legitimate answer is I think CM Punk is going to win. Now, the meme answer that I say every single year, and if you're in Cheese Pops' chat, please back me up on this because he hates it so much and it makes me laugh every single time. Winner of the Men's Rumble, Ryback. Female Rumble, also Ryback. Main event, Ryback. He's going to cash in Money in the Bank on himself. Victor, the Ryback. That's how it's going to go. That's just how it's going to be. I don't make the rules. I'll make the rules, man. That's how it's going to go. Ooh, RVD would be fun. That would be fun. There's actually been reports that Rhino's been seen with... Let's go. Let's freaking go. Biggest surprise would be when Andre the Giant shows up. Surprise. They do like the Tupac hologram of Andre the Giant, and they just keep trying to throw him over the top rope, and their hands are going through him. They're just like, oh! Abyss works for WWE. Maybe he'll make a cameo. That's the thing, though. So, like, WWE and TNA have this good alliance going on right now as basically just a giant middle finger to AEW. I don't know. I'd be fine with the Rumble being in other countries, but I prefer those countries to be less. I get it. I listen. I get it. I'm just gonna say, I gets it. But friends, we got items now. Let's take a look at what we got. Our inventory is turning into an infuntory here. We now have a bow. We have arrows. We got a good shield. We now have a soldier's broadsword, and we got Lynel parts. We got them Lynel parts there. You see what I'm saying? Let's go ahead here. Drop them on down. Drop them on down like a clown Charlie Brown, and then we're gonna go ahead here and I want my Master Sword to be a fusion. Master Sword, a fusion. And then we go ahead here and fuse this bad boy as well here. Shabam. I'm feeling good about it here. Let's go. Osama bin Ballin. I absolutely think so. So I don't want to spoil it. For people who haven't played it. Kind of an impossibility here, to be honest with you. But here's the thing. A lot of people are like, oh man, like this is just Breath of the Wild all over again. Like, yeah, there's a lot of similarities there. Also an entire subworld. Also an entire sky world. There's so much. There is so much to do in this game. I would highly recommend it. Highly recommend it here. Take, is there certain PLEs that deserve to be in the US Royal Rumble, SummerSlam, WrestleMania? I feel like the UK needs to have one WrestleMania. I feel like the UK needs to have at least one, you know. I think so. Honestly, after that event they did in France, I feel like that would be good too. I feel like that would be a good call too. You know what? We actually got ads coming up in 5 minutes. I'm going to go ahead here. Let's see here. I'm going to actually run and pee real fast. I'm going to run and pee real quick. I'm going to run ads real fast. Just so I can run and pee, and that way we don't miss any Lynel fighting here. I will be right back, friends. Thank you all so much for sitting tight during the urination agenda, my friendas. That's just a thing I said out loud. Okay, no, that's good. That's good. That was super necessary. Super necessary. Glad I said it. That's good. That's that's a good thing there. That's a good thing there. All right, friends, we're on to Lynel number 2. The run is live, and I'm feeling good about it. So the last time we were out here, this is the Lynel that beat the brakes off of us. I'm gonna do something a little different this time around here. I'm gonna go, you know, a la the Macho Man Randy Savage here. We're gonna get a little aggressive. We're gonna get a little aggressive here, and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna try to take on a higher tier Lynel, because that is the thing about this, right? Is the reason that I was doing this was, you know, I got inspired by Iron Man. I was, you know, I'm watching Waffle Smacker play it. I was like, this is awesome. I suck at Iron Man. I am not good at it. Iron Man is very much a spectator sport for me. I will fully admit that. No questions asked, right? So the deal is, though, the thing is with it, part of the reason that I'm not good at it is just the RNG and the thought process for it, right? I like this. I first of all, I just like Zelda. I like playing Zelda quite a bit more. This is just a game that's more my speed. I'm sure that those that have been here for any modicum of time have put together like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, this is, none of this is surprising to hear, you know. So I vibe with the general energy of Zelda quite a bit, you know. But more than anything, the RNG elements are mostly minimized here, right? This more so has to do with you. This has to do with your reflexes. This has to do with your skills, all that good stuff, right? So it's one of those deals where with that in mind, though, you know, you can end up having some pretty challenging battles either way. You know what I mean? You can end up having some pretty challenging battles either way here and everything, you know? and trying to decide what order to go in with your Lynels. That is there is quite a bit of strategy to be had with that. You know what I mean? Negatron, what is going on, my dude? Negatron, we got raided by the good homie Waffle Smacker. He sent his community our way, and we are now in the throes of a Lynel countdown here. We are counting these Lynels down. You know, we are counting them down here, making them feel pain upon the brain. You know what I mean? Going insane, cutting their joy in twain, and hopefully not getting struck down in vain. That was probably like the best course of rhymes that I've done in sequence like that in quite some time, honestly. That felt good. My daughter showed me. Oh, hold on a second here. Friends. Justice. Oh, God, I botched that one. No, I did that way too late. So you can actually shield parry that. You can actually shield parry that attack here. You can absolutely shield parry that attack here. I got too bold. It happens. These things happen. You know what I mean? Here's the deal, though. If you hate Lynels as much as I do, it doesn't matter if you end up losing it, because that just means you get to beat up more of them. You know what I mean? The boldness took holdness. Valid. That's good. That's a good one. I didn't mean to press it twice. It could deserve to. I'm good with it. We're going to go ahead here and start with the Labnel. This is the Labnel. Side note. Generally speaking, for anybody that is an Ironmon fan, you'll understand that reference. This is generally the best first one to take on. And generally, this has been found to be the lab so much here. It is a 0 damage run. So it's a 0 damage challenge more than anything. So what I'm doing here is there's 34 of the Lynels in TOTK. I'm trying to take on all 34 of them without taking any damage. And you can kind of see here, no bows and arrows to start. Just 3 pot lids for shields, 3 soup ladles, and a Master Sword. No materials, no food, no Zonai devices. All of the companions are turned off. You know what I mean? So anything that the Lynels drop, I get to use in my next fights with them. But yeah, if I take a single hit of damage, we start it on over. We run it back. You know what? I'm going to get bold with it. I'm going to get bold and brash. We're turning shields off for this fight here. I need a confidence booster. And the best way to boost confidence is by doing absolutely ludicrous things for yourself. You know what I mean? That's how we're doing it. It is. So I've done the Coliseum hitless before, but not in the challenge. The highest I've gotten into the challenge here has been 15. I actually made it to the depths before. And what ended up getting me was when the Lynel did the fireball move. It hit a tree pretty much right behind me, and the splash damage of the fire off the tree cooked me. And, that one hurt. Because like I did the good dodging and everything, and it just clipped me. It just got me, you know. All right, here we go. Whoop, here we are. I know I'm getting a little bit silly with my boldness right now here, but with the boldness with the oldness, you know what I'm saying? Also, side note, 269, lol, nice. Had to mention that there. Let's get him. I need to have it. I wish I could get better at like automating some stuff here so I don't accidentally miss any of the run numbers or anything like that. Swing and a miss on the mad dash there. Okay, get to him. I don't think I'm gonna get to him. Oh, geez, I didn't think I was gonna get to him in time there. Why are you trying to throw stuff, dude? What are we doing? Okay, here we go. Bam, 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 bam. Smack him in the butt, beef. Get smacked, idiot. All right, this is good. Might want to level the forest before engaging just to be safe. So I have done. You know, that's actually really good. So the thing is, it was one of the like non-choppable trees. It took me a second. I was like, level the forest. I pieced together what you were saying, and actually, there's the one in the northeast part of the map. That's a really good idea for. Although I have actually found with that one, since it's a red main Lynel, the forest can kind of be used to your advantage because it can cause them to freeze up and stop, and you can get some free hits on them that way. However, for safety's sake, that's actually a really good strat, and I might have to do that. But the other thing though is like, since the weapons and everything are so limited, it's like, do you want to waste the durability chopping trees down? So this was one of the kind of the underground trees that was more like a rock, you know, one that can't be chopped down. It's more like permanent set piecing. But I was so close to it that the fire just splashed right off it. All right, get them, jump on that butt. Here we go. And if anybody missed it earlier, when you end up taking a Lynel, when you jump on a Lynel's back, your weapon does not take any type of degradation damage, which is super, super, super useful. That is actually a really, really great strat to do, because your weapons do more damage right before they are about to break. So if you can spare a weapon that is about to break right before, and you jump on its back, oh, you can piece them up with those. You can piece them up with those. P. Bromer, the tromboner. What is... P. Bromer is an actual honest-to-God trombonist, actually knows the craft itself, and also is just an all-around swell fella. You know what I mean? It's good to see you, P. Bromer. How you doing? FPD, what is going on? I fixed it. Thank you so much, Matt. I fixed it, and then I will try to get it set how I wanted it to after the stream, and will inevitably break it again. It is all good, FPD. It is good to see you. Batteries sold separately. Batteries, what is going on, my friend? We got raided by the homie Waffle Smacker. One of the best people on Twitch. I'm not even joking when I say that. I'm not just saying that because I'm a mod for him. I do not. That is. Don't let that lapse in judgment of his go against him. The dude is legitimately one of the brightest minds on Twitch that I think I've ever seen. I'm not even kidding when I say that. Me and Cheese Pops, we were the last time we were chatting with each other. We were kind of just talking about like, man, do you ever like feel too dumb to hang out with him? He doesn't make you feel stupid at all, but he's just so smart that you just kind of, oh geez, I'm in fire. Get out of the fire. Whew, okay. That was almost a horribly stupid mistake that I made. All right, we saved it. We're good. You need help with Iron Mile? Hey, I'm going to be good. I thank you for that. I appreciate it. I will definitely hit you up. I say I'm looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to doing some Iron Mario, man. It looks like a lot of fun. That looks like so much fun. That much like this challenge, very much my speed, you know? I felt that with some people on Twitch. It's one of those deals where I'm just like, man, it's just so cool. I love watching people whose brains work differently than mine, you know? Like that is like one of the most fascinating things to me. Some of my favorite streams to watch, like, I'm sure you all are understanding very quickly that this is a stream where entertainment comes first, and then the good gameplay is pretty much secondary. You know, I really, really enjoy watching streams that are heavily gameplay focused and don't actually have a lot of talking, because it's so opposite of what mine are. Why did you stop back there? Whatever, it's fine. I don't even care. Oh, geez, that got. I got close. I would say that giant pillar there made it so I couldn't run as far out as I normally like to on the Rachel Rabies attack there. That got a little sketchy. I don't like the direction we are going. Literally, I do not like the direction we are going on the map. I'm going to try to lure him back over this way. Get him back over to flat ground with less nonsense in the way here. All right. Swing and a miss. Idiot. All right, very good. And then we're going to go ahead here. Soup's on, dummy. All right, very good. I want to hit him with the Master Sword here, but clearly there's a lightning storm going on, and that is bad news bears. Can't be having that happening, you know. Can't be having that happening, you know what I'm saying? All right, get him going. Bam, bam, bam. Although I'm trying to remember, for the sake of the rules, I'm pretty sure I had the Stormbreaker helm as viable. It's been so long, I forgot my own rules. You know what? Just for style points. We will leave it off here. So the Stormbreaker helm, one of the things for the rules is equipment that prevents environmental damage. So heat, cold, lightning, that all should be allowed. I know heat and cold is allowed, but I made these rules a while ago, so I cannot recall if the Stormbreaker helm falls under it, but I'm fairly certain it does because I keep wanting to call it something different. I keep calling it like the Thunder Helm when it's like actually like the Storm Helm. I don't know. I'm gonna call it Stormbreaker just because that sounds awesome. That just sounds sick, you know? That just sounds super cool. Swing and a miss. He yeeted off that small stone there. That was burly, dude. That was burly right there. And honestly, for this fight here as well, beating him up with the soup ladle just feels correct. It just feels right, you know? It just feels like the right call. All right, so we do a little bit of a J shape when we're running away from the Rachel Rabies fireballs there. I keep thinking that I'm getting hit because of the controller vibration, but it's the lightning in the background. And I was like, how did he get me with that fireball? He didn't. Just the game giving me phantom buzzes right now. It's giving me phantom vibes. You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go. Okay. What we got going on? Swing and a miss. Get out of here. Nerd. Get out of here, nerd. All right, very good. Shibuya, get out of here. Tway with it. Bam. Feeling all right. Feeling okay. Whoa, swing and a miss. That one was close. That one was pretty darn close. I jumped a little late there. Honestly, for all intents and purposes, I probably should have got clipped on that. I probably should have taken a clip there, but I didn't, and I will accept it. I will accept it. You may not like it, but accept it. I'm feeling good about that. Feeling good about it. All right, what do we got? He's going to do Rachel Rabies now. Anytime he posts up like that, you got a fire attack coming. Anytime there's the post up and no movement, that's a fire attack inbound. Fire attack inbound. All right, very good. Soup's on. I love that you can use soup ladles as a weapon. I really do love that. I like doing cooking as a hobby, you know? I like doing cooking as a hobby. Me and K-Bomb cook all the time. We're actually gonna make pizza for the Rumble tonight. We're actually gonna make our own pizza tonight, and I'm very excited about that. Speaking of K-Bomb, we should get the flour probably rising sooner than later. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm thinking so. P.S. The Yiga knockoff is called the Lightning Helm, and Thor's axe is called Stormbreaker. Thank you so much. I knew I was like, you know what the thing is? You know what the thing is I couldn't think of I wasn't thinking of Thor, but I was like, that feels like a Skyrim weapon. Silverlink, my dude. Silverlink, what is going on, friend? It is good to see ya. How the heck are ya? Homemade pizza is the best. It is so good. We got the 00 Italian flour. We got a lovely tomato basil garlicky sauce that we're gonna be using on there. We got some fresh mozzarella. We need to get some basil. Which, by the way, is the ultimate pizza topping, to the point where I actually have a basil leaf emote. And that pretty much is solely to troll cheese bombs. I'm not even kidding. So here's the thing. All right, a little bit of a story time. Here. I've told this before, but I'm going to tell it again because it makes me laugh every single time. So I was in Pops' chat, and he's asking, what is your top condiment? Like, what's your favorite topping that you put on a pizza? And I said basil. And boy, howdy, you would have thought that I just drop kicked an infant, dude. Based on the response that I got from him and many people in his chat. They were all like, who puts basil on a pizza? So here's the thing. When I'm thinking of a pizza, I just pictured a plain cheese pizza. One that Kevin McAllister would get. A lovely cheese pizza just for me. You know what I mean? And what could I put on there to set it off? Putting some basil on there. And then everybody's flipping out that I'm putting basil on pizza. And they're all like, who does that? Italy does that. The people who made pizza, they do that. They do. You know, it just made me laugh so hard. So it got to a point where I actually made an emote, which is just a stock image of basil. We don't eat green things in this country. That's correct, Smez. We get poorer at education and shoot off fireworks and drink beer for freedom. I drink beer for freedom. I play football for freedom. My favorite football team is the Washington, D.C. Freedom Havers. You know, Jeez, he almost hit me with the knucks there. He tried to get me with the tried to make me see Neezus there, man. I tell you what, Bobby. That Lionel just tried to make me have a one-on-one with Neezus Christ himself. Whoa. Oh, jeez, here he goes. Rachel Raby's coming. Rachel Raby's inbound. All right, we're good. That felt good. Get him all the way back over here. Get him back up over here. Come on now. Come on. Don't get stuck on the thing. Doing the thing there, yeah. Pops doesn't enjoy running, so I'm not sure how much we can trust his judgment on some things. I wish I liked running more. I'm a cycling kind of guy. I like riding mountain bikes and BMX bikes for my cardio. Other than that, you know, I like lifting weights. I need to actually get myself back to lifting here. I wasn't able to lift anything heavier than good God, that was just stupid. That was just dumb. You know what? That's okay though. That's okay because I am going to check something here to see if I can speed up this process here. Bam. Hit it at the 270. That sucked. That one hurt. That was just a dumb one there. All right, hang on a moment. Where is my Lynel? There it is. Okay, cool. What are the rules? All right, very good. Okay. We have the rules list here. You'll always be my bro. All right, very good. LYNEL countdown rules. Sorry, I'm just checking something out here, friends. My apologies. Being super professional as always. Being super duper professional as always. Let's go. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, so that's looking good here. Boom. That's what we got. I'm just double checking to make sure. I'm almost positive. Yep, Lightning Helm's good. Lightning Helm is A-okay, friends. Lightning Helm is A-okay. We're going to go ahead here, load it back up. And I'm actually going to pop that bad boy on right now. So one of the main reasons why I forgot that I added Fallout music to my playlist. I'm so happy. It's feeling good. Best pizza I've ever had was margarita in Nice, France, 10 miles from the Italy Boar, sauce, cheese bits. Dude, that's all you need, my guy. That is all you need. So one of the things here, one of the main takeaways with the challenge, and part of the reason why the stuff with the armor is so restrictive, is for things like this. The barbarian armor where you can get attack up, things where you can get, like, basically anything that gives you a buff. No dice. No good. It's no good. You know what I mean? CC's hat is absolutely allowed at all times, though. That I will say. That I will. That I will say. CC's hat is absolutely always allowed. That's just actual factual there. We're gonna go ahead here and do. We do the rubber helm maybe. I'll say I want to do it proper. I can't remember where the heck it is in the inventory. Is the only thing. It has been a minute since I've played this, friends. My apologies. I'm a little off base here. I didn't think it was this far. I'm probably looking right over it. I'm probably looking right past it. I thought it was near the bottom of this stuff here. Like I thought it was near the bottom of the stock gear and everything. Yiga stuff. Like I thought it was before you get the divines, but apparently it is not. There it is. There we go. Cool. It's past it. For some reason, I always want it to be before the divine helms. So I always look right past. I looked at the CC hat too. It's right next to the CC hat. That's why I keep losing it, because it's right next to the greatest hat in the game. Obviously. Okay. All right. We're good. We're all right. We're okay. All right. We're gonna take this nerd out here. Let's go, nerd. Fight me, nerd. Fight me, coward. All right, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about it. That's the other thing about this challenge, too. It's easy to get comfortable. And when you get comfortable, you make dumb mistakes. You make dumb, easy mistakes. That's the one pretty constant that I have seen here. I've had a couple of friends try it. Volvaic has given this a shot. Good friend of this channel, Sherby, has given this a go. And it's one of those deals where once you start getting comfortable, that's when the errors happen. You know what I mean? That's when the errors happen. It's this odd mix. Oh, hold on. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. It's an odd mix of you need to be supremely confident in yourself, but you can't be overconfident, even though I was talking about how Chad overconfidence is the new hotness. So it's a balance. Never heard of this Sherby. He's a good dude. Good dude. Great guy. If you ever get a chance to watch him stream, do it. Absolutely do it. Friends, so right before I went into, so this is actually something here I need to actually point out here. Can I actually get a mod to shout Sherby out, please? Because, okay. So Sherby, was one of like the first people on Twitch that I followed. I met Sherby through DGR Dave. Sherby was a full-time streamer for a bit. He ended up going back to working full-time because he is an incredible father and husband. And, you know, he's putting his family before streaming, which I respect so much. But thing is, guy is an incredible Mario Maker and Nintendo streamer just in general. And all around, like, one of the kindest and classiest dudes I've ever met on Twitch. So before I went into surgery, we were running a charity campaign here. We were running a charity campaign for the incredible Children's Hospice Southwest. That is a hospice that made our forever homie for the channel, Noah, have some comfort in his final days. So they mean the world to us. We always, we're going to be doing fundraising for them every year now. And we were 30 pounds short of our goal on the stream before I went in for surgery. And I was like, you know what? That's still, thank you for giving Sherby that shout out. I was still very happy with that. And then all of a sudden I go to close out the campaign and I see that it's at the total, you know? And Sherby quietly, whilst no one was streaming, ended up doing the donation there. I'm gonna call out his generosity on that. That's the type of dude Sherby is. He doesn't get to stream often, but if you ever get to see him on, you're gonna have a great time there. Plus, the dude is a beast at Mario Maker. It's kind of unreal. It's kind of unreal, honestly. Here we go. Jumping on the butt beef. There we go. Enough good vibes. Enough heartwarming vibes. I need to smack this Lynel in the backside. I need to smack this Lynel in the butt repeatedly. Also, he's 63 feet tall. The dude is very tall. The dude is very tall. I want to meet Sherby so badly, but I'm so terrified of meeting him and taking a picture with him and then everybody being like, Derek's 5'8", because I'm actually 5'10", okay? So that's first of all, all right? That's first of all here. That's one of the most listen, I've said this before on stream. And I will say it again. Do you have any idea how frustrating being 5'10" is? I'm constantly like on the cusp of 6 feet and I'm never going to get there. Then I also run into the problem of, since I'm 5'10", everybody thinks I'm 5'8", because everybody who's 5'8" says they're 5'10". You know what I mean? That's how it goes for guy height. Side note, you know what I mean? Anybody who says that they are 5'8", or anybody who says they're 5'10", they're probably 5'8", and anybody who says they're 5'8" is probably 5'5". Joe Rogan. All right, sorry. Anyway, about that. I met him and had to stand on a table to take a picture. I want to meet so many Twitch people IRL. I met Snorhawk. Snorhawk came out to Michigan to hang out with us. Ironically enough, the very first thing Snorhawk said to me is, "Man, I thought you'd be taller." I'm somewhere between 5'7" and 5'8". You know what the thing is? I've never heard somebody who's 5'7" lie about being 5'7". It seems to be a thing with odd numbers. Odd numbers bring out the honesty. You know what I mean? Odd numbers tend to bring out the honesty for height. You know what I mean? So if somebody says they're 5'7", I trust them. You know what I mean? DGR says he's 5'7", I trust that. I honestly trust it. You know what I mean? I don't know why. I don't know why. That seems to be a constant though, you know? I might just start saying I'm 5'9". Just so that way I got the honesty buffer going for it. I wasn't sure if the fire would dissipate before I could get on his butt, and I didn't want to cook myself there. All right, hold on a second. Want to know how I'm really down to earth? It's because I tell people I'm 5'11" instead of 6 foot. There you go. That's what I'm gonna start doing, friends. I'm gonna start downsizing my height as a Chad power move. You know what I mean? There we go. That'll be the key. That'll be the key right there. The one thing I refuse to downsize though is my shoe size. I wear a 12 or 12 and a half depending on the brand and depending on if they make the half size. And I will forever own up to that one. Not because of any old wives' tale myths or anything like that, but dude, I have stubbed my toes on so many coffee tables with these freaking boat oars that I have dangling off my ankles that no, I earned the right to brag about having a comically oversized foot. I've put in the blood, sweat, and tears, you know? Don't need to be 6 foot when you're barely, darn right. Darn tootin'. That actually is a thing. Side note. It can be difficult for taller people to pack on muscle more than short people. It's an interesting thing. You know what big feet means? Big shoes. Absolutely. You know what I mean? There we go. All right, what we got here? Want to know what else it means? Buying socks is difficult. Big sock. Exactly. Buying socks is difficult though. And not even joking. Not even kidding here. Big clown shoe looking feet. Look at this. Look at the slipper. Look at the size of this slipper. That's the slipper compared to the size of my head. Okay? Look at the size of this thing here. Slipper compared to coffee mug. You know what I mean? Your man's got a big foot. And you can tell I actually wear these because these are beat to crap. You know what I mean? Side note, if you want some comfy slippers, these North Face like sleeping bag slippers, these things rule. Thick, rubberized sole, so if you don't want to take them off before you go outside, you're good. You know, I'm a tall boy. Bench pressing is tough, dude. I bet, man. Sorry about that. I clipped my mic cable there. Bench pressing can be really difficult. You could do some competitive swimming with them built-in flippers. I have a relatively wider wingspan, and I have big feet, so I mean, I like swimming. You know what I mean? I may have missed my calling. You know, I may have missed my calling here. You know. What do you guys think? Can I get into Olympic swimming by the time I'm 40? What's the over under on that? What are we thinking here? Do we have I haven't been swimming in a while. I'm gonna try to do some this summer, I think, here before we move. We're planning on moving when our lease is up here. We're gonna try to go someplace a little bit more affordable. Like the place we live, the neighborhood and the convenience of where we live is wonderful. We kind of got sold a bill of goods a little bit. Like it's not terrible. This place looks amazing. There's a lot of stuff under the hood though that needs to be picked up. You know what I mean? A lot of stuff under the hood that needs to be picked up here. It's the LYNEL Countdown. Mama Couch, what is going on? Between 10 and 11 and a half shoe size, and I always look at the 12 to 13 section with jealousy because it's not picked over. That is actually something I never thought about, is that I never have problem getting shoes. Side note here, friends. I didn't get a chance to post this here. K-Bomb, I didn't get a chance to show you guys my super awesome Christmas present. K-Bomb got me something for Christmas that I have wanted since I was like 12 years old. She got me the blue and gum Raleigh Vans, the Jeff Raleigh Vans. I have wanted these for so long. She got them for me, and I bet she didn't have any problem finding inventory on them. You know what I mean? I bet she didn't have any problem, you know? I've been saying that instead of the normal song. This is the way. My calves are trash. You lanky, problem short, stout guys have calves of a god. So honestly, I had a very hard time building up calf muscle for a while there. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate the follow. So I had problems building up calf muscle for a long time. The thing that helped was doing Muay Thai. In particular, skipping rope. Dude, You skip rope for extended periods of time, you're going to have freaking footballs on the back of your legs, man. I swear, it gets gnarly. It gets burly, man. It gets nuts. You know what I mean? Sometimes there's not even a 12 to 13 section. That's the problem too, man. That's the problem too. Is like every once in a while, like I'll pop on a 12 and it'll be too tight. And like finding a 12 and a half can be a challenge. I will say that. Because once you start to get into the big shoes like that, half sizes kind of become a novelty, you know? So I have had to get 13s in the past. And sometimes they've actually worked out okay. Sometimes they've actually worked out all right, you know? But generally speaking, it can be difficult to say the least. It can be difficult to say the least, you know. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this here. Dude, I love this song. I actually got a lot of music off of some of the video games that I was playing recently. I pretty much got all my favorite songs off of the various Fallout games I've been playing. This song right here is from the really, really great Bomb Rush Cyberfunk, the spiritual successor to Jet Set Radio. So if you're looking for a really good soundtrack that is just an absolute bop, would definitely recommend that. Would definitely recommend. Jet Set Radio Future. Ooh, I actually got Jet Set Radio when it was on sale on Steam. I haven't played it yet because it's on the PC here. And if I'm playing stuff on the PC, it's generally because I'm streaming it, you know? So that may be something down the line that I do on stream here. I kind of miscounted the fireballs there and I stopped running a little early. I should have probably gotten cooked there. I'm not even going to lie to you. Whoa, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. I still think GTA has the best radio. You know what actually had a shockingly good variety of things is the Saints Row games had some real classics on there. The Saints Row games had some real good ones too. GTA, absolutely. I full agree with you on GTA. But Saints Row actually had I realized a lot of music that I really enjoy is from the Saints Row games, you know? Let's go. Let's go. That's another Lynel down, baby. Go ahead. Shock me. Shock me. I don't think it's going to shock me. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. Here we go. We're going to go ahead here. Edit the stamp to a skull. Bam. Get the X on the Lynel up there. Let's take a look at our inventory now. Now we got a soldier spear. We got a bow. Only 10 arrows. That is the bummer. That is the bummer when you're doing these fights, though. Is like the arrows can absolutely come in at like there's no like set amount of arrows you're going to get, right? There's no set amount of them that you're going to get. So like you hope for 20. You hope for 20, but a lot of times you end up only getting 10. And that sucks if you only get 10 because they are very, very useful. They are extremely useful to have in these fights here. But you know, we deal with it, you know, we Jessica Biel with it. You know what I mean? Here we go. We're going to go ahead, pick this up here, drop this bad boy, get our Master Sword fused up. I'm not going to worry about fusing the spear. I do not like to use, I don't like to use like spears and the two-handed swords for these fights. I just don't. I like I like the security of the shield. I like the movement of having the shield and everything. It's less awkward, but it's good to have the spears for if you like encounter enemies en route to another Lynel. You know what I mean? That's a really good kind of dealio to have there. So we hold on to them, and then once we start to really pick up steam, then we can start being pretty discerning about what we're keeping, what we're getting rid of, and all that good stuff. You know what I mean? Then we can start being really, really selective with what we got going on here. You know, I think I'm gonna go ahead here. How about we go ahead? Let's do this. Let's do this one next. Enjoy distance running. I need to do it more, but I enjoy it. I find it funny because the rest of my family that has ran before were sprinters. Interesting. That's a very different set of muscles that are required for that. That's like that breaks down between like the slow twitch and fast twitch big time, and also the aerobic and anaerobic threshold and stuff. Side note, I actually it is long since expired and I never used it, but I absolutely did get my certification to be a personal trainer back in the day. So if you guys ever have any questions about fitness stuff, particularly when it comes to weightlifting, strength training, I'm actually relatively knowledgeable on those subjects. Actually relatively knowledgeable on those subjects. My personal favorite lift is the deadlift. The heaviest deadlift I've ever done is 475 pounds. I have not been able to ever get 495. That has haunted and eluded me. The 5 plates on each side has always haunted and eluded me, but that is always my favorite lift to do. That's honestly, I kind of feel like the deadlift is why my shoulders and neck got any type of shape to them. I don't think my neck used to be this thick. Honestly. Oh, hang on a second here. Another little deal. As soon as you get flipped off of the Lynel, bow away. Just fire off shots into the back of its dome. That is just free damage right there. That is something. That is something right there. Another little technique to make these fights go by faster. Once you get arrows, you can absolutely utilize them. You can absolutely utilize them to your advantage for moments like that. You can absolutely utilize them to your advantage for stuff like that. Super duper helpful, you know. Here we go. Whoa, swing and a miss. Here we go. Jumping on the butt beef. And you can see, like, we are already just, like, hammering away on damage here. We're already just hammering away on damage here because we have a Master Sword that's fused. It's just going to do more and more damage. We got the arrows. We're doing good. I feel like the best marathon runners are 5'5" and 120. Like, yeah, that's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. I from what I have seen here, you know. Same thing for like triathletes too. A more lithe frame tends to benefit triathletes, you know, cycling, swimming, and running. That is actually something I always thought would be kind of cool to do. Like, you know, everybody always talks about like running a marathon and stuff like that as kind of one of their goals. For me, if I was ever going to do anything like that, I always would like to do a bike race. I always thought that would be kind of fun to do. Or like an Ironman or something like that, you know. I think that'd be pretty neat. I think that'd be pretty fun, you know. The only problem about doing that stuff is the equipment required, especially when you start to get into like upper tier cycling. It gets expensive, thousands of dollars for your bike, for the equipment, for maintenance, all of that stuff. All of that stuff can really add up. You know, I have a lower end mountain bike, and like that was still pretty pricey. Like I have a technically a lower end hardtail, and what I've done for it is just kind of like K-Bomb got me the bike for my birthday. Love it. I love that bike. Side note, I don't want to knock it or anything like that. I say lower end just as an objective statement, honestly, compared to what you pay for other mountain bikes and everything. But I ended up getting a hardtail, and I've done a lot of customization on it. Like I turned it from a 3x to a 1x. And if you wonder what that means, so when it comes to a mountain bike, you know, a lot of the ones you'll see in stores, they have the 3 chain rings. They have like the dual gear shifts, right? So you can use the left gear shift to change the chain rings, and you can use the right gear shift to do the rear wheel. Right now, I like the 3x. The 3x is with the 3 chain wheel set up there. I switched it to a 1x. So basically, that means I only have 1 chain ring on the front, and I got rid of that left gear shifter. It makes gear shifting a lot easier, quite frankly. It's a lot lighter. My bike ended up dropping like 2 pounds by doing that, which makes a huge difference in riding. So I ended up doing that. I ended up getting new cranks. Like I've been just kind of fixing it up bit by bit. And honestly, just even doing that alone is a really good thing. If you kind of have any type of technical wherewithal with that stuff, if you want to get into it, you can generally find a cheap thing. And you can get some like pretty decent parts for not super high prices, and you can actually make a bike really good. You know what I mean? Yo, Hooded Board, thank you for stopping by. It was great to see you, my friend. Thank you again for the resub, my dude. I always appreciate it. Always appreciate it. Have yourself an absolutely tremendous day. Arcade coming in with the Overstock.com Gatorade sub. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. I don't know why the alert sound didn't play for that. Odd. Vexing. I would say something's going on with that. I may have turned that off. It's all right. We'll get it figured out. Here. I'd say I'll play around with it there. But coming in with the Overstock.com Gatorade sub, because again, we don't call it the Prime sub here. We don't call it the Prime sub here because Logan Paul's Prime is. And listen, full disclosure, I've never actually had Prime. on kind of principle, I refuse to have it. But everyone I know who has tried it has said it is disgusting. What? Hold on a moment. You're gonna You're gonna come in here with 10 freaking gift subs, and you're gonna kick off another freaking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Arcade, you absolute legend. Dude, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Friends, if you got gifted a sub from Arcade Show, please be sure to thank your gifter. My dude, thank you so much for the generosity, man. Thank you so much for that generosity. You absolute legend. Thank you so much. Friends, I would say Smez now has access to the salutations emote there. I bought a sport fedora for a meme because I made a character named Keith Please Respond in Starfield, and he became a stream meme. Here's Keith, by the way. Oh, no. Oh, gee. Oh, there he goes. That was actually filmed in our old place. That was actually filmed in the old place there. Holy crap. Arcade, thank you so much. And 185 bits on top of that. You absolute legend. Thank you so freaking much. Thank you so much. Good God, man. I am freaking floored right now, dude. I am freaking floored right now. You guys are absolutely insane. You guys are absolutely insane. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the generosity, man. Oh, geez, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm getting confused. I'm doing a confusion. You got me confused with the generosity and the love. Goodness gracious. Arcade, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much, my dude. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna dedicate this Lynel butt kicking to you, my dude. This one's for Arcade. This one is for Arcade Show. And actually, hey idiot, get hoofed. Oh geez, I hit him in the back of the head with his own hoof. With his brother's own hoof. That was for you, my dude. That was for you. My dude, let's get it. Let's go. Absolutely tremendous. That's another Lynel down, friends. That is another Lynel down. You know what else we're going to do? You know what else we're going to do? Thank you for that. Thank you so much for that, man. I seriously appreciate it. I seriously appreciate it. I like to try to reinvest any subs back into the stream, and also I use it to buy things like a meme katana and a meme fedora here. You know, due to a lack of hot anime babes, I give Tears of the Kingdom a scathing review of 2 out of 10. I would say that's my Keith video game reviewer voice. Side note, it's kind of a cross between Linkara and Plankton a little bit. You know, I'm coming to steal your oats, and no one's gonna stop me. Friends, let's take a look at our inventory, the infuntory assessment. Florida man, what is going on? Powdered Toast Man. Powdered Toast Man is here. We have the Florida Man and the Powdered Toast Man. It is lovely to see you both. Lovely to see you both. Powdered Toast Man, thank you so much for thanking the gifter. I appreciate that. I sincerely appreciate it when people thank the gifter. That is just a nice little detail that I always love to see. I always love to see. Guess what? I'm curious. Florida Man, I'm curious. Hit me with it. Hit me with some good news. Hit me with some good news. Also, inventory assessment real fast here. We got some bows. We got some arrows. Got a nice, lovely little shield. You work at Nintendo? Yo! Hold on. Let's go. And then also this. Smash, that almost made me spit my coffee, dude. So that's a question I have. That's a question that I have here, friends. Is that still a thing? Because that was a real problem when me and Smez were growing up. Around like our age, was kids doing the my uncle works at Nintendo. Actually, if you get strength, you can move the truck next to the SSN, and Mew will be underneath there. Actually, my uncle from Nintendo informed me of that. And if you say that I am lying, you are going to get sued for slander. You know, so that's gonna be that's gonna be a good time. I'm an only child. I'm nobody's uncle. There we go. Okay, all right. You're good. You're good to go. You're good to go. You're good to go. Florida man, that is sick. That is so freaking cool. That is so freaking cool. Congratulations. GG's to you. That is a sentence that I feel like a lot of people on here would be very happy to say one day. That is so sick. Dude, my hair is acting up today. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to pop a hat on. My hair is fighting me. Here we go. And bam. Vans hat on. Here we go. Vans hat on. Do I want to do it backwards? Maybe we want to do it backwards like a cool guy. Yeah, I'm looking cool. Like a cool guy with my backwards hat, you know? Like a cool guy with my backwards hat, like the young people and such. Feeling good about this. Feeling good about this here. Thank you for the gallant young lad. I appreciate it. I appreciate it greatly, my friend. That is so sick. That is so sick. I hope, listen, I have the pipe dream of one day being able to say that I voice acted in a Nintendo game. One of these days, that may be a reality. We will see. We will see. But what is a reality is that the Florida Man 44 is working for Nintendo right now, and that is freaking sick. That's freaking sick, dude. In like a good way though. Like not like in an illness way or anything like that. You guys know what I mean. All right, we're good. Let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead here. There ain't no confusing when you're doing some fusing, baby. All right, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about my decisions right now. We have that turnt there. I just I want to be a Goron one day. Now that the Zelda games are voice acted and everything, I would love to be a Goron. Although I feel like if I did it, I would just turn it into the Macho Man Randy Savage, honestly. You know what I mean?
Link, what's going on there? Yeah, Ganondorf is coming into Death Mountain. He's making a ruckus right now here. Yeah, making a ruckus there. Yeah,
you know, I know how it would go. I know how it would go. Ironically, based off the voice that I have, I feel like I could do a good job as like a Zora or a Rito, something a little bit more elegant and understated, believe it or not. You know, I might be able to do that. I don't know. We'll see. I am delving into the world of voice acting a bit more seriously now. I actually launched a Fiverr recently. I've gotten some love from the Twitch community for the Macho Man gig. I am getting a lot of people trying to scam me on the general voice acting gig, but it's okay. I'm learning. Was that Zelda's voice? So Zelda. I actually here's my impression of Zelda. Hang on, just a moment here. I'm debating if I want to be goofy about it, or if I actually want to try to do Zelda's voice. Link, oh Link, you've been asleep. I've been sleeping. I've been stuck. I've been holding off. Link, I just. Oh my God, I did not. Oh no. Okay. All right. Hold up. Okay. I made a mental connection here. This happens sometimes, right? So like, all right, prime example here. So I've been for a long time trying to figure out how to do an Orson Welles impression, right? And then I figured out I could do Ronald Weasley. I figured out I could do a Severus Snape impression. So what you do is you just take a Snape impression and you make it not British, right? You know, Ronald Weasley. Oh, what luck. There seems to be a French fry stuck in my beard. You know, like you can get there, right? You make the connections. And when I was doing that Zelda impression there, a lot of people have said, man, like Zelda kind of annoys me a little bit. Okay. There's a movie called Kung Pao, Enter the Fist. And the female in it goes, wee, Can you picture Zelda going, wee, 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 Link, wee, wee, chosen one? You know, like, it's not exact, but there was enough of it there that I heard it and I can't unhear it, and I don't know how to feel about that. Chosen one, wee, wee. Link is the chosen one, friends. Link is the chosen one. Wee, wee. Okay, we're good. Pants, my cat Pants does not like me making the wee you noises. He came in here to sit next to me like, hey, you okay, buddy? Everything going all right? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Here we go. Oh, geez. Jiminy Christmas. Tway with you. Swing and a miss. Get out of here. Nerd. Get out of here, nerd. Okay, I'm going to utilize the Flurry Rush on this guy here. I'm actually going to utilize the Flurry Rush on these bad boys here. The two-hander guys, these guys are difficult, man. I have a harder time with these dudes. This maneuver in particular, because you can see the area, that the attack takes up there, right? Like, it can cover a lot of space. And these guys tend to not enjoy doing the mad dash as much. So you got to be a bit more aggressive with the Flurry Rush attacks here and whatnot. Hang on a second. Yes, there we go. I was going to say, even though he shorted me there, I thought I could still get it. And got it good, just like we should. Nourishment is important. I agree with this. Florida man, enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the awesome news. That is absolutely wonderful. And thank you for the support. Rachel Raby's inbound, friends. And we're going to go ahead here. Dodge all that. Here we go. Let's go. Swing and a miss. Tray with you, nerd. Tray with it. Soiled it. I was going to try to get him with the arrows again there. Going to try to homestar. I was going to try to strong bat him with the arrowed. Okay, he's going to hit me with the Rachel Rabies. Okay, we're good. We're all right. We're okay. The music has summoned him. Let's go. Vuggy Hawk. I had a feeling. You know, something tells me here. I'm trying to remember what other hymn I got on here. I believe I got Razorblade Kiss on here too. I think Join Me in Death as well. I would say I'm a big time hymn fan. Used to have the Booyah, baby. Let's go. Bam. That's three. Nice and threesy does it, baby. There we go, dude. That felt right and felt good. We're going to go ahead here. Edit the stamp, baby. There we go. I'm liking it. Feeling good about my decisions right now. Feeling good about my life choices right now, you know? All right, what do we got? Let's take a look at our inventory. The inventory assessment that we do every single time. Here we go. Got that. Got some shieldies. Got some deedly dooskies. It's a good time. Feeling decent about it. Again, another thing here, I'm not going to really utilize the Soldier's Claymore. Probably not really ever going to utilize the Soldier's Claymore, to be honest with you. These are just good to have kind of as a last resort thing. You know, a little bit of a Papa Roach deal there. Ooh, I like that soul. That's sick, dude. That is sick, man. Absolutely excellent. Soul on Fire, it is great to see you, my dude. It is absolutely great to see you. You know what, chat? I feel like justice is on the menu. I need to redeem myself. Here. Need to redeem it. Hey on, what is going on? Hey on, my dude. It is good to see ya. Hope you are doing well. My dude. Hey on, we've been Waffle Smacker sent the lovely community our way. We are just rocking and rolling with it today. We have been counting down these Lynels. We've been counting them down. Bolvaic, my dude. Bolvaic, the master of the LYNEL COUNTDOWN Discord. Bolvaic, hey, I got the links fixed up too. I got the LC set up as well, man. Enjoy the lurk, my friend. The leader of the Bearded Brigade popping on in. A huge thank you to Bolvaic. Bolvaic actually set up the set up the Discord for the Lynel Countdown here. Put in a ton of work that I frankly was just too lazy and ill-equipped to do. And it is greatly appreciated. Hayon absolutely made just a banger, made a freaking banger of a video for it here, for the Lynel Countdown as well. Absolutely tremendous. Absolutely tremendous. Wow, we went live for a while. Then you went live before I went to bed. Yeah, I saw him on last night. For sure. And I was kind of wondering. I was like, dang, man, I saw him on this morning. So did he go the entire time? That's so impressive. Dude is a machine, man. Gonna go pick up a treadmill. Let's go. Probably about like another hour or so, give or take. If I get like a really good run going, maybe a little bit longer, you know. The agenda for the day is me and K-Bomb are going to make pizza for the Royal Rumble tonight. That's pretty much the only like major thing on the agenda here. Here we go. Get some arrows in your dome. Get them in the dome with the arrows here. Gonna really just try to get some paint on his brain here. Some inswain in the membrane. Sick. Very good. All right, is he gonna do? What are we doing here? He's doing some Rachel Rabies. Rachel Rabies inbound. Dodge it. Feeling good. This area is pretty gnarly with the fire, though. That is like the one thing, because the grass is really tall here, so it can get real sketchy really quick. So you got to be very, very cautious here. Here we go. Dodge him. Get on the butt beef there. Here we go. How many arrows do I got left here? Let's see here. I got 7. Okay, I'm going to save just a few. I'm going to save a few here. Here we go. Go. I need to try it here. Okay, shield broke. Dude, I don't know why I'm having such a hard time parrying that one this time around here. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm in my own head about it. Dude, the other night, Thursday, I parried like 3 of those in a row. I don't know why I'm so in my own head about it this time around here. It's okay. That happens, man. That happens here. Let's try it again. I need to redeem it. Dude, I did that way too early. Hang on a second, chat. I know I'm losing here. I know the run's done. I know the run is done. I need to practice this. I need to practice this one here. Hey, and it's okay. It's all right, man. It's all right. This just gives me the opportunity to kick even more Lynel butt, believe it or not, you know? So one of the plans that I had here was you can use arrows when he's charging up on that attack. You can use arrows when he's charging up on that attack to get a headshot on him to pause him. I have absolutely missed the headshot, though, and felled him. So I like to have it set where you can parry that attack, you know? I need to try to do it again here. You can parry just about everything in this game, side note. You can parry a lot of stuff. You can parry that move there. You can parry when he runs at you with the shield and everything, you know? See, case in point. Like, you can parry a lot of things in this. All right, we're going to try it again. Here. There we go! Listen, I had to get that one for me. All right, let me try it again. Let me try it again here, friends. I have a rule when it comes to this stuff. Once is luck, twice is an understanding, thrice is a skill. I got rattled because I messed up the first one, and it got me in my own head about it. Okay, all right, we're good. But it's okay, because I parried that one there. You can even parry these guys, too. Justice. Oh, I used my body. All right, we're good. We're okay. We're all right. I say I need to actually get more comfortable with my parries here, I'm thinking. I need to get a lot more comfortable with them. That might be the key to it. So that's the problem, is I get so used to dodging all the time, right? I get so used to dodging all the time that I forget, like, it's easy to forget, like, how cracked you can get at doing parries with this, right? It's very easy to forget that, you know? So I need to start being more bold and burly with it here. Danger Beast coming in with the raiding party of 6. Raiders. Let me go ahead and pause the music here. Let me just go ahead and pause this music here real fast. No big deal. We're just going to welcome the Raiders in here with just like a nice, lovely, very super duper casual raid dance party. Really? Is it not going to work? Is it not going to work on here? I don't think I have it on this screen, actually. Hang on a second. Yeah, there we go. I forgot to put it on the Lynel Countdown screen. That's on me. Raiders, welcome on in. It is great to see ya. Danger Beast, Granomir, JTA Image, welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you all are doing well. Danger Beast, how in the heck was your stream, my friend? How in the heck was the stream? I hope you are doing well. We are playing the Lynel Countdown here. Just a moment, I need to get my professional kazoo. This is a professional kazoo moment here. We are playing the Lynel Countdown. You know, as you do, as one does. And it's you know, it's great. I'm doing great. I have been struggling. I've been struggling a bit, but it's all right. We're doing okay. I ended up just losing the most recent round. Here, you know, decently recently the round has been lost, but that is all right. That is all right. I'm getting some practice in before we start it up again here. You know what I'm saying? Ah, geez, my everything. That's okay. That's okay. Just went to the gym yesterday. I'm so sore. What part's sore? What were you working? What were you working? Sea run with a gallant young lad. Oh my God, Granomir, you're right. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh my God. Yeah. So I was having some difficulties here, man. I was having some difficulties here. When they do the supernova attack, I normally shield parry that bad boy, and I just couldn't this time around here. I would say turn it to the arms and the shoulders. You were doing you were working them curls for the world there. Turning them shoulders into boulders there, yeah. You're going to attack that back. You're going to put the word leg day into the word legendary. I understand how it is here, yeah. Yeah, I dig it there, yeah. Have you tried blaming Snorhawk? I have not, actually. I should do that. Snorhawk, how dare you? How very dare you, Snorhawk. When in doubt, blame Snorhawk. I like this idea. But also everything. There you go. That is good. That is excellent. We were actually talking about gym stuff earlier today. We were talking about the fun differences between fast and slow twitch muscle fibers and aerobic versus anaerobic exercises, and also deadlifting. You know, deadlifting, literally attack that back. Look. Little bit of a controversial statement. There's a lot of people that will put deadlifts on leg day, and I understand why that is the case. I always did it on back day. Man. You know what I mean? I always wanted to turn my back into a surfboard. You know what I'm saying? This is the way. This is the way here. You know? So I'm just vibing out here to the music. Let's go. Hang on a second here. Whoop. And actually, before I forget, big time missed something here. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Get that back there. Get the counter up and running. Got him. It was my first time to the Y. Yo, let's go. That is excellent. I'm unserious about lifting, so I just do every body part in one day. That's gotta be so painful. There are people that do that. Like, and go hard about it. It's a choice. Yeah, K-Bomb's right. That's a choice. So the reason why I say that is because if you pick different body parts, like if you pick different muscle groups to work, you know, yes, those are going to be sore after you work out. And that's why the next time you work out, you work a different muscle group. So you let that sore part of your body get recovered, you know? But there are people that go absolutely insano style and go all out on all their body parts at once every single time. It's choice. It's a choice, you know? And some people have success with it. I couldn't do that. Couldn't be me, man. Literally, couldn't be me. Couldn't do that. Or you could just do curls all the time. You could be a curl bro. That's always an option. Being a professional curl bro is an option. You know, you skip leg day all the time and just do nothing but bicep curls. Side note, a little bit of inside baseball for you there. If you're somebody that wants to turn your arm into a freaking howitzer, you know, if size is the prize, if swole is the goal for your arms, work your triceps. The tricep muscle on average is twice the size of the bicep muscle. So if you have big, burly, beefed out horseshoe triceps, your arms are going to get huge, dude. You're going to get huge, dude. This is the way. Just do cardio with a little bit of lifting mixed in easy. That's a good way to do it. That's a good way to do it. Yeah, I'll say if you want to look absolutely Gastoned out swole, like triceps, biceps, delts, and lats. Lats are these muscles here. That's how you get the big body boogie board back going on there. You know, the delts are your shoulders. You turn them shoulders into boulders, you know. Cardio, what's the point of getting healthy? The best form of cardio is just lifting weights faster. I feel like C Runner just punched his keyboard when I said that. I'm losing shields because I'm laughing here. Oh man. All right, here we go. We got him. We got this guy. We got this Lynel here. The Labnel is going to get absolutely dominated here. Dominated. I'm feeling good about it. I also need to really crack my neck here. I'm feeling that a bit right now. Swing and a miss, baby. Here we go. Jump on that butt beef. I did not think I was going to get there in time. I did not think I was getting to the butt beef in time. I just eat a bunch of fried and salty food to make my heart work harder. It's the best cardio. It's the way to do it. Just put yourself in stressful situations and eat nothing but the standard American diet double fried, and that's health right there. That's listen. Exercise is all about taxing the body as aggressively as possible, and what better way? I've been doing the 6-12-25, and I've been so sore after. I'm actually not familiar with 6-12-25. What can you give me a Reader's Digest on that? Reader's Digest, a Cliff Notes is what I meant to say. Reader's Digest would work, I guess. Yeah, why not? Whatever. Could I get a rundown? Could I get a simplified rundown of that one there? I want to look it up after stream, but I guarantee you I will forget, honestly. I know myself. I'm going to forget. So Oh man. Honestly though, like the big thing that I like to harp on for people to do is like, just don't do meme exercises. Kind of like meme diets. You know, like, it's not going to end well, usually. And like, okay, so what's a meme exercise, you may be asking yourself? I'll give you an example. I'll give you the prime example that springs to mind for me. So, this was at the first gym I ever had a membership at. And the way that this gym worked here, it was a really cool setup, actually, because they had all of their, like, it was... Like, you went in at ground level, there was a staircase immediately when you got in because there was, like, an office door, like, built in underneath the stairs. There was, like, a small independent office for something else built underneath the stairs. So you walk in, you immediately go up the stairs, you check in upstairs. That's where all the cardio equipment is. And then you go down a second set of stairs into the weight room. And that's how you get to, like, that's how you got to the locker room as well. So I'm going down the stairs. I'm getting ready to lift. And as you go down the stairs, you look into the weight room, and on the lat pull-down machine, there's a man wearing a fishnet tank top, cycling gloves, and track shorts. And he is dangling from the lat pull-down machine, just flutter kicking away. He's just flutter kicking like nobody's business, you know? Which... that absolutely is an exercise, you know, hanging flutter kicks there. Like, that's a really good core exercise. But the fact that he was hanging from the lat pull-down machine, if he's here doing this on the lat pull-down machine, the way that the gym was set up is they had two of these lat pull-down machines, like one here and one here, and there was a chin-up bar connecting them. So this dude is using a machine incorrectly for an exercise that He literally could be doing properly like a foot and a half to his left. And just like we made eye contact. And yeah, I'm trying to think of the face I made. I think I just kind of went like just it was a lot. It was a sensory overload that I did not ask for. And did not appreciate, quite frankly. Did not ask for nor appreciated either of those things. So yeah, like as long as you're not like doing that, you're cool. You're good. You're all right. You know what I mean? Like as long as you're not doing whatever that was, you're good. Also, don't ego lift. I know a lot of people talk about how ego lifting is fine. Ego lifting is lifting things that are way heavier than your range with absolutely crappy form. So I say don't ego lift because if you do, you run into the problem of there's guys like me at the gym that will make fun of you for doing it. Because yes, I have done that. I have absolutely done that. All right, this is a true story. This is a true. So. Me and my buddy Lewis, he's my lifting buddy. We were going to the same gym for a while. And we would go at night. Because it was the type of gym where your membership ID was also like a key card to get into the gym after they locked up shop. They basically had you sign a waiver when you signed your contract that says like, hey, if you come here after hours and kill yourself on the machines, like that's on you. You know what I mean? Like if you accidentally crush yourself on a bench press, like we can't be legally, liable for that. So, we would go there at night when nobody was there. And then one night we're there and there's this group of like older teenagers there. I think they were on the local football team or basketball team or something. And they were ego lifting doing squats, right? Like quarter rep, no range of motion, no depth whatsoever, and filming themselves and loudly hyping themselves up for it. So listen, you guys know I'm all about that burly boisterousness, but I also am a big believer in the fraud check and like, no, you don't get to hype yourself up for a quarter rep. No, that's just not a thing you get to do in OneLineDerek world, okay? Listen, in OneLineDerek world, their podiums have a minimum of 7 places, sometimes more, and you don't get to quarter rep and shout yourself out for it, okay? Them's the rules. I don't make them, except I do, and I enforce them strictly. So they're doing squats. And we were going to be doing, I think, back and biceps that day, but I was like, Lewis, we're doing legs today. And he's like, yeah, we are. Yeah, my buddy Lewis can rep like 450 on squats for reps, So first thing I do is I load up 225 on the barbell. I load up 225 on the barbell. So that's 2 plates on either side of the barbell. And I decide to do squats while doing the loudest Ronnie Coleman impression I've ever done in my entire life because they're filming. And I just thought it would be really funny if while they're filming on the other side of the gym, you have somebody going, yeah, buddy, lightweight, baby. Nothing to it but to do it. Nothing but a peanut. Time to bleed. I yelled all of those things as I was doing every rep. And yeah, they left. They left very shortly after that. How long until you can go hard at the gym again? I'm free and clear, hero. I am free and clear to do it again. I have since changed up my lifting though. I am kind of taking into consideration I'm in my 30s and going as hard and heavy as possible every single time is just like not a good idea. So what I've done actually is I've done the switch over to kettlebells and body weight for a lot of stuff here. So I got a roughly a 45-pound kettlebell. And holy crap, that is something, dude. You can get a darn good workout doing that. You can get a real good workout doing that here. There's an exercise I do that I like to call the kettlebell thruster. So what you do is it's a 2-handed exercise. So what you do is while you got it on the ground, you hike it up, you squat down, you press it up, or actually, wait, what do? You up, squat, and then off the squat, you do a press up, back, down, down. So yeah, so it's pick it up off the ground, hike it up to your chest, do a squat, out of the squat, do an overhead press, bring it back down to your chest, drop it back down. That's one. So you do 4 sets of 10 with that, and you will be, your legs and shoulders are going to be on fire. Your legs and shoulders will be on fire. You can do a lot of really good like overhead press stuff. You can do a lot of rows for bicep work and things like that, which is really good. No more full sending. I don't know you anymore. It's one of those deals where the first time you pinch a nerve because you deadlifted a little too heavy, it puts things in perspective. It puts it in perspective, you know. As much as I would love to go big and burly, so a couple of things actually. There's a couple of things. First of all, safety's sake. And second, I kind of hate going to the gym in this day and age. Like, it is crazy how much gym culture changed from just like 10 years ago because of things like TikTok and YouTube shorts and Instagram reels and stuff like that. So now you have this problem of like, dude, you see people that post videos of like, I can't believe this person walked in my shot. It's like, dude, you set up your camera in the walking path to get from machine to machine. And like, I would yell at somebody. I would scream at somebody. I would make a scene. And I don't want to do that. So like, when me and K-Bomb, like, you know, ever get to live the millennial dream of having a house, I always wanted to have a house with a basement, and I always wanted to have the gym basement. Like, that's sort of the goal. So like, I'm doing kettlebells and stuff now because that's a really compact type of thing. But like, if we ever get the space where I can do like heavy compound lifts and we don't live on like a second floor apartment type of thing, I would love to do that. I would absolutely love to do that. I think that'd be so sick. Not to mention recovery time is increased by a factor of 10,000 or 100,000 every 15 days older I get. I feel that. Thank you for the GGs. Lynel number 1 down there. Yeah. 20 arrows. That is good. 20 arrows is a darn good start there, man. That's a darn good start there. All right, we're going to go ahead here. Hold. We're going to go ahead here and set up the Master Sword as well. We're going to go ahead here and get that situated and set. Feeling good about it. Feeling good about my decisions right now. We're going to go ahead here, pop on our headband. I am woefully under shielded right now. So we're going to go ahead though, do that. We're going to go back to our traditional path here and go to the Sword and Shield Lynel next. I built a basement gym. You can come over and use it. Dude, that would be sick. Hard part is finding a basement with high enough ceilings to do weight stuff. Yeah, you know, and like, that's the thing. It depends on what you want to do, right? It depends on what you want to do. So I've gotten to the point now where realistically, the only thing I would need a barbell for would be deadlifts. And honestly, I've never really done hex bar deadlifts before, but that might be the route that I go. Is like, if we ever get enough room for that, doing hex bar deadlifts. When it comes to bench press, I actually have always preferred doing dumbbells versus a barbell. I've done the barbell bench before, and the reason why it's good to do barbell, like barbell is if you want to really put your numbers up. I like dumbbell because honestly, I feel like you get a deeper stretch because you don't have the bar touching your chest, so you can go lower than and get a really good push going that way. That's number one. Safer, because if you get stuck, okay, you just let go and it's not going to fall on you. It's just going to drop down. It's just going to drop right on down, right? That's a big thing right there. It works a lot more stabilizer muscles as well. You get a lot more like the little stabilizer muscles that you don't really think about working. You get a good workout doing that there. Builds better form, I feel like. So like, there's a lot of things like that we're using dumbbells for. I appreciate. Same thing for squats. You know, you can get insanely heavy with barbell squats, but the thing is having that load pretty much on either on the shoulders of your spine, you know what I mean? Like, you kind of build a shelf, right? I prefer just doing like goblet squats with the kettlebell for volume, as opposed to like adding a ton of weight on there for you know, like that type of method, right? So deadlifts are really the only major thing that I would want a barbell for type of deal. But yeah, a lot of the other stuff you can get by with dumbbells very effectively, you know. That is actually a good thing too. If you are getting older, like if you're getting older and you want to make sure you're staying safe in the gym, machines are actually really good. Machines are actually really good for older people. How heavy are the dumbbells you use for bench? Honestly, right now, since I'm out of practice, I could probably put up like 60s pretty comfortably. At one point in time, the heaviest that I got, and now granted, this was my one rep max here. Thank you, Danger Beast. My 1 rep max for a while, this was about 10 years ago when I was lifting like 6 days a week. Like that was like the thing that I was doing. I was able to put up hundreds in each hand for a 1 rep max with dumbbells. Heaviest bench I ever got was 315. So I was able to do a 315 bench. So my biggest numbers have been a 315 bench, a 475 deadlift, and then I think like a 440 squat. I'm pretty sure I did like a 440, which I know that sounds crazy, but like if you look at the numbers that like power lifters put up and everything like that, that's baby weight. Like I ended up doing like a thing here. I'm at like an intermediate level of weightlifter, like nowhere near elite levels or anything like that. I got a daily and pre-workout inhaler, and it's been life-changing. I used to be sore 2 to 3 times the length of normal people, and it turns out it's because I wasn't getting enough O2. That'll make a big difference. That'll make a huge difference. You know, JTA, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Here. Maybe give them roids for recovery. Now hear me out. Steroids. No, that's... Oh my gosh, that is actually a whole thing going on right now in the world of mixed martial arts. Ironically enough, actually I should say Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. This was maybe like a month ago. There's like a whole thing going on where a guy I really like, his name is Mikey Musumeci. He signed with the UFC in their Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. They actually have a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu league now that they do kind of like on their pre-fights and everything, which is really fun. And the reason that he said he did it was because of the more stringent drug testing that the UFC is going to be doing. And I don't even want to say the guy's name and give him any clout, but there's a big player in the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu world that is pretty glamorizing, the world of steroids and everything like that. And it's one of those deals where like the health problems that the guy has had, it's been like, you sure about that? You sure about that, buddy? Like you sure about that? So, Don't kids, don't do steroids. That's OneLineDerek's PSA. If you think you want to do anabolic steroids, don't do that. It's bad idea. Bad idea there. For real though, that is actually something that's very fascinating to me. Is when people get on when people get on steroids, a lot of times what ends up happening is you get exogenous testosterone put through your body, and the way that the human body handles that is if you start taking exogenous testosterone. So that means like testosterone your body is not itself producing. The King of the Hill episode about that is accurate. When you start taking it, your body just goes, oh, I don't need to make this anymore. Cool. And we'll stop producing it. So when people get off steroids, oh, dude, it's bad. They fall apart, bro. It is rough. I would never, this is the way. This is the way. I feel like the percentage of pro athletes on steroids has got to be above 90% easily. Easily. 100% easily. Yeah. And the thing you got to remember when it comes to stuff like that is you got to think about the caliber of person we're talking about here when it comes to professional athletics. Like you definitely have people that care about the integrity and the integrity of sport and the integrity of their own health. There was a study done a psychological study done with Olympic athletes that were asking them like, if you took a pill that would guarantee you a gold medal but would kill you in 4 years, would you take it? And it was like a staggering amount of people said yes, right? Like there are some people that are willing to do anything they can to get ahead in their chosen field of sport, regardless of the consequences for the fairness of the sport, but more importantly, the consequences of their own health. And it's one of those things where like bearing that in mind, it makes a lot of sense as to why it happens. You know what I mean? It makes sense as to why it happens. They evolve so quickly. It's hard to catch in testing. It absolutely is. Not only that, but then you have the thing as well of like, I don't know if you ever saw the movie Icarus. That was fascinating. So that originally started out as a movie about steroid use in cycling, right? Kind of, the stuff that brought Lance Armstrong and everything down, right? And then it turned into a thing about the Olympics that took place in Russia and how there was like almost a state-sponsored doping scandal going on with the Russian government. because they were utilizing sports washing to kind of cover up like some of the more insidious things they were doing on another level, you know? And the means of which they were cheating the tests was fascinating. It's a really good documentary if you guys haven't seen it. I think non-contact sports athletes should be allowed to roid up. I know I was just talking about not taking steroids. That's my personal stance on it. I agree with that though. I honestly agree with that though. You know what I mean? I didn't see the harm in you know, listen, man. You got somebody wanting to turn them. You got Jose Canseco wanted to turn himself into a juice box and wang some dingers out of the park. I got no problem with that. If you are a boxer and you are trying to deal in the brain damage trade, yeah, I got a problem with that. You know, it's nuts though. It's absolutely nuts. But yeah, like I wouldn't do it. I think it's stupid, but I wouldn't do it. You know. Then again, I've always kind of said if I ever got to the point when I get older, so here's a little bit of a sidebar. I am talking solely about illegal steroids, not doctor prescribed. Testosterone replacement therapy is absolutely a thing, and I wouldn't be shocked if I get on it when I'm in my 50s. You know what I mean? Generally speaking, for males, you know, testosterone production dips kind of starting in your 40s, and it can be really rough. It can be really, really rough. There's a lot of physical and psychological harm that can happen when testosterone production plummets. So that is absolutely something that, you know, when you get older, you get doctor prescribed, and like, yeah, I got no problem with that either. You know what I mean? You want to do that? That's all good. To be fair, Lance Armstrong is a horrible human being who deserved to be taken down. Big facts, dude. The more you hear about it, the more you're just kind of like, oh, dude, you're like not just a cheater, but kind of a monster. Honestly, you know what I mean? Let me get caught up. Let me make sure. I know I missed a little bit of chat here. Tried working out once, got all sweaty and tired. 0 out of 10. I understand. I get it. The 10% are bowlers, right? Okay, listen. Real talk, dude. When I was in the hospital recovering from my surgery, you know, I was basically like I had the cable TV going, right? And I was watching a lot of like the out there Fox Sports, and they were playing rugby and they were playing bowling. And I understand the fandom behind both of those so much now. Dude, pro bowling is sick. It is so much fun to watch. Because, like, the thing they were doing was, like, so they had basically, like, the thing of, like, okay, whoever gets, like, the highest score whittles it down, and then it's, like, to the final 2 in the tournament. And then the way that they solved the final 2 was they basically just have them do a bowling shootout. They get 2 lanes, they put 90 seconds on the clock, and they're like, get as many strikes as you can. So they are just farming it, dude. They are ripping it. They are gripping and ripping it. And it was legit like, oh my God, like this is crazy to watch. So I get that. Rugby, holy crap, dude. Rugby, listen, hot take incoming. Rugby is so much more entertaining to watch than American football. I will say it. I have no problem saying that. I have no problem saying it. It is a significantly faster paced game. I don't know, man. I feel like it's a lot more entertaining. Dude, I love it. I love it, man. I love it. I wish rugby was a thing that I had growing up. I feel like I would have loved playing that. But yeah, that's that little sidebar there. Bowling, super fun to watch. If you ever get a chance to do it, I would definitely recommend it, you know? I definitely recommend it here. Now I want to see a roided out bowler. I want to see a bowler just like built like Nathan Jones from the WWE, like 7'5", 400 pounds of just solid muscle. That'd be so sick. Baseball was more fun with moonshots, just nothing but dingers. Table tennis, guys with giant arms. Starting out, buddy. May already be starting. That's very true, you know. Reddit sub the Ocho, strange sports from around the world. Good time. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm going to see that. The steroid thing reminds me of a thing I heard about radium. I think the company that produced Radithor sold it as a generic performance improver or something, but radium is really harmful to humans. I've never heard of radium, actually. Yeah, please do. Yeah, Sea Runner. I would be very interested in watching that, yeah. I would tend to watch sports on the regular, but maybe I would have to watch rugby and bowling. From an objective viewpoint, I can see that, but I'm not objective. Give me my American hand egg sports ball. Gusty, I was talking about, I wasn't sure if, I can't remember if you were here earlier when I made the statement, my favorite football team is the Washington, D.C. freedom-having freedomers. It's faster paced, it's not as commercialized, and it's not as don't hurt each other. You know, the thing is, too, like, I believe that, you know, it's a weird double-edged sword, right? So, like, okay, in football, you have the pads, you have the helmets, and everything like that. And, like, in theory, I understand why that's safer, but having that stuff allows you to hit harder, right? I felt like the hits that were happening in rugby were hard, but you weren't getting, like, helmet on helmet, like, noggin knockers. You know what I mean? And, like, that's where a lot of the CTE comes in is, you know, you smack helmet on helmet and your brain just ping-pongs around in your skull there. Like, you're definitely taking damage in rugby. I am not going to sugarcoat it. But, like, it's kind of like bare-knuckle boxing a little bit, right? Where people who do bare-knuckle boxing, they get all sorts of jacked up and they get lacerations and things like that. But, like, because of the lack of gloves going on, because you got to think, like, boxing gloves are 10 ounces. So that's 10 extra ounces on your hands and everything like that, right? Like, that's going to cause more concussive blows that can cause brain damage. So it's like, it's different types of damage, and it's almost like which one's better, which one's worse. And it's hard to answer that, you know? Go freedom havers. Exactly. We believe in freedom and patriotism and football. You know what I mean? It's all about the football going on here. What did I just do? I just beat up another Lynel here, and I got. Where's the sword at? There it is. I was like, wait a minute. How did I not pick up the broadsword there? I was very confused for a moment. But we got it. Took me a second, but we got there. We're gonna go ahead and hold on to that there. All right, here's what else I'm going to do. No, I'm good. Don't drop it. Dang it. Okay, here we go. Good. Sick. All right, cool. On to the next one, friends. On to the next one here. Let's go ahead and here remark that. So we're doing good here. Doing decent. I'm feeling good about it. Not only that, but once you can't defend yourself in MMA, fight's over. Boxing, get a 10 count to get up and take more punches. Very true. Very, very true. Very, very true. Yes. Videos in general, nerdy section. I appreciate it. Radium is element 88 on the periodic table of element. Oh my god. That's terrifying. I'm very interested in watching that. Oh yeah. I'm very interested in watching that. Batteries, I put him in his place. You know, he was giving me guff. And frankly, I wasn't gonna stand for it. He's giving me guff, and I'm not standing for any guff, you know. I'm just having fun saying guff over and over again. I don't know why. Those are two terms I need to work into my daily vocabulary a lot more. Guff and zazz. You know, we were talking about it in our group chat, and by that I mean I was forcing the word zazz to come up in our group chat. Hence, in the term of, you know, like, so if something just lacks zazz, you know, you got to put that baby on the zazz train to Zazzville. You know, that's more the point there, right? What heat item do I want to wear here? Let's just go Desert Vo. Let's keep it, you know, a little bit simplified there. Pop on the Desert Vo headband, get a nice, lovely little top knot going on there. I'm going to go ahead and take on a blue main Lynel here. I'm realizing that's a big mistake that I've been making too. I've been jumping to the one out on Mount Ploymus because I want to showcase some diplomacy. When in actuality, I got to beat this guy up first. Blue main, I'm jumping difficulty levels here because I'm getting too bold. I'm getting my Hey Arnold on and I'm getting too bold, you know. Here we go. Fourth page, my dude. What's going on? How are you doing? Fourth page. We got rated by Waffle Smacker and Danger Beast. Yo, hang on a second. Oh my goodness gracious. Hang on just a second here. Thank you, Raiders. Where are my manners? Where are my manners here? Let me go ahead here. Bam. Bam. And Shibuya. Get that going here. Sick. How we doing? Here we go. One thing I need to get better about doing. I saw a Japanese DJ do this, and I really, really, really enjoy it, which is just thanking raiders in the stream title. I like that a lot because a lot of times people will miss, like, hey, who raided, what's going on, everything like that. It's just a really, really, really cool feature there. It's a really, really good, really, really good. I say I can't believe I forgot it up this far into the stream, but it's all good. Fourth page. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are doing well. We are having fun here. This last week was my first week back at work after 6 weeks off for surgery, and I got inspired watching DGR do his first Tears of the Kingdom playthrough, and watching Waffle Smacker do the Iron Mario. It made me want to dust off the LYNEL countdown. So here we are, dusting it off, and just doing the most, just doing the most, Swing and a miss. Get out of here. Toy with it. Toy with it. Toy with it. Toy with it. What we got? Swing. There we go. There we go. There we go. See, just give me a mad dash or something, guy. Come on. Come on, guy. Come on. Maybe. I'm trying to get better at peppering them with the arrows there. For some reason, it's always really difficult for me to nail the headshot proper on them. So if you get them in the head with an arrow, it'll make them fall to the knee. And then you can jump on their back, and then you can just go Insano style on them. You know what I mean? You can do work. But for some reason, like, the shot is always, like, higher than I want it to be. He is firing off the Rachel rabies like nobody's business right now. Goodness gracious. Oh, I thought I got him there. I thought I got him on that one. No such luck. That's okay. That's okay. That's all right. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing all right. It feels good to be back, fourth page. It feels good to be back. The amount of love that I've gotten just in the 3 streams that I've been back has just been unreal, man. It's been unreal. All the well wishes I've gotten in other people's chats on Discord. It's very, very humbling. Very humbling. You know what I mean? Just it kind of puts a lot of things in perspective for you, It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Friends, it sounds like we got ads actually starting up here. Wait, do we have ads starting up soon? Sorry, I thought I was saying that the ad started in 23 seconds, but it looks like that's actually 23 minutes. I was like, whoa, hold on a second here. Yeah, okay, it's minutes. We're good. We're all right. Sorry about that. False alarm. False alarm. Dude, jump on his butt. Come on, man. Come on, Link. Just get on that butt beef there. Chosen one. Come on, get on the butt beef. It's fine. All right. All right. All right. Here we go. Let's do this. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. This guy's being frustrating. I'm not going to lie to you. This guy is being frustrating here this time around. I do not know why. Like this fight here in particular, he is not giving me a lot to work with here. And when he does, I am not able to take advantage of it. There we go. That's what I wanted. So now I can go ahead here, start chopping. You know what I mean? I can be like my favorite Baroque composer, Chopin. That joke was very funny, Yeah, I say that's what you gotta worry about if you ever get into a fight with somebody who's really good at playing the piano. By the way, they're karate Chopin. I guarantee you, there's like 3 people that get that joke and they are rolling their eyes at it. I love telling jokes that only I laugh at. That is one of the hallmarks of the Derek stream for sure. Get on that butt beef. There we go. Yup. K-Bomb got it. K-Bomb understood it. K-Bomb understood it and hated it. Here we go. We're about to bust up the bow. That's okay. Here we go. Bo knows best. You know what I mean? Bow money, bow problems. Here we go. All right. I'm getting weird, man. I'm getting weird. All right, here we go. Keep it up. Keep it up. What we got? All right, here we go. Get some Rachel rabies going. Okay, let's do this here. Nothing to it but to do it, yeah, buddy. There we go. Come on, nerd. Come on, you clown baby. Let's go. Big Mama Panda Bear, what is going on? Swing and a miss. Here we go. We are dominating the Lynels right now. We are doing a fun challenge that I came up with about a year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago. Time doesn't have any meaning anymore, unfortunately. Put that bow away. See what I mean? I mentioned that earlier in the stream, where if they get too high up on a cliff, like if the angle, like if the elevation gets even slightly too high, they'll pull the bow out, and that can end a run easily. So the challenge here is there are 34 Lynels in Tears of the Kingdom, and I want to defeat all of them without taking a single hit of damage. And what we start off with is just an unfused Master Sword, 3 soup ladles, 3 pot lids, and the Earthwake technique. Anything that the Lynels drop becomes fair game. But yeah, it is fun on a bun. Not much is chilling. I see you're getting it. I appreciate that. It's good to have you here. I'll say that I love Tears of the Kingdom, love Breath of the Wild, love Zelda in general. But those games in particular, the combat in them is just so satisfying to me. I have so much fun doing it. And this was something where I wanted to kind of keep going after I beat Tears of the Kingdom. And this is a fun challenge to do it, Tried that in Breath of the Wild, and I feel it's tough. It's very tough. I got inspired by Ironmon for this one here. I got inspired by Ironmon for this here for the challenge. And one of the other things here too was watching Point Crow stream this game. Watching Point Crow stream this because one time they were doing a run through where it was stream ends when I take damage, and I always really enjoyed that. I always really enjoyed that, but it's a fun one. One of the challenges we did back in Breath of the Wild days was actually doing the 6-pack challenge in the Forgotten Temple. That's the one where there's the 6 guardians, the 6 stationary guardians that are like right at the entrance. So if you get in there, you get the 6 laser dots on you immediately. And you can shield. Oh, hang on a second here. See, now it got cold out because we're in the desert. That's right. So let's go ahead here. Snap on the snow quill. Snap that on there. I say I did end up losing the opportunity for jumping on the backside there, but that's okay. That's all right. I'd rather not lose the health to the cold. So we're good to go. We're doing all right. So 6-pack challenge was the 6 guardians in the Forgotten Temple. Parrying all 6 of their laser shots back at once. And the way that would work is when you have multiple shields, if you do a shield transfer over, it will actually cancel out the animation. It'll actually cancel out the animation of the parry. It'll reset it. So you can fire off 6 parries in rapid succession. It was hard. It took about that was 3 hours straight of just shield parries over and over and over again, but we finally got it, and it was awesome. That might be when I look back on cool stuff I've done as a gamer, that easily stands out as the top thing. I'm pretty sure, that easily stands out as the top thing, that. And honestly, the Walking Dead treadmill stream, that one jumps out as well. That one wasn't so much cool as much as it felt impressive. Just being an absolute war of attrition, So there's a game called The Walking Dead Destinies that came out in 2023, I want to say. It's not good. It's a bad game. And for a charity stream redeem, I ended up playing it on stream. And it really resonated with the audience here because of how not good it was. So what we ended up doing was a stream called the Literally Walking Dead stream, where I just one-shot it while walking on a treadmill the entire time for charity. That was something. It was a fun one, though. It was a fun one. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Swing and a miss. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Jumping on the butt, Beef. Getting that 0 sword degradation when you're up there. Sorry, I was vibing out a little bit to the music. Don't mind me. Running and running. It's a good one, Buggy Hawk. It's a good one. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do right? Here we go. Swing and a miss. Like the vibe. Thank you for that. It is high energy, positive chaos here. It's one of those deals where I pride myself on having a stream of utmost silly goosery at all times, and I think I hold on to that ethos very well. I feel like I practice what I preach with that. It always makes me happy when people resonate with that. It's always nice to hear. That's always very nice to hear. It's one of those things. I am very fortunate with the community that we've built here. I'm very fortunate with the community that we've built here. It is a lot of very cool people here. A lot of other great streamers in the community as well. So like there's always somebody to watch, which is really cool. I don't know what happened there. Dude, that was weird. Like I think my finger slipped off the L trigger there for a second, because all of a sudden my targeting locked off there, and it felt strange all of a sudden when I tried to jump out of the way there. I was like, wait, what the heck just happened with that? That was odd, man. I think the next chance I get to do a flurry rush, unless it's a mad dash one here. Okay. Jumped a little late on that one, but that's all right. That's all right. It's okay. It's going to do the Rachel rabies. I want to be a VTuber on here. I don't know anything about how to make VTubing, like how to be a VTuber. I have some friends that do it though, and they love it. I definitely understand the appeal behind it for sure, right? Because you can have all of the fun and social interaction, and honestly, even the potential, fame and recognition of being a big time streamer, but then you also get complete anonymity as well. That's kind of like a best of both worlds situation there. Honestly, if that's not something that you've already done, if anybody is ever interested in trying streaming, I always recommend it. I absolutely always recommend it. It's just one of those things where, speaking from firsthand experience, it has been nothing but an awesome time for me. I've met, honestly, some of the greatest people on the planet doing this here. Like my best friends I met through Twitch, and that's just super duper cool to say. I love that, here we go. Inventory assessment. So we can go ahead and take a look see here, and let's go ahead now and actually get our weapons looking a bit stronger. We're going to make them strong. So that is the rule there. Anything that the Lynels drop, we can use. We can go ahead and utilize to our advantage. I forget that I can't just refuse it on there. I have to destroy the fused material in there. Bam, get you, and now we can go ahead here and bam, get you. Not drop it. Here we go. Pop that back, and then Shibuya. Just like that. Now we got a nice and lovely weapon. We can go ahead here, tack another one on there. We can go ahead here, mark it as a skull. Feeling good about that. Feeling decent about that. Love Twitch. Excellent. That's excellent. Done your research. Fantastic. This one here keeps taking me out. I need to redeem myself here. I got better weapons. I gotta be smarter about it. I gotta be smarter about my choices here, and make some good things happen. We got the OMA. We got the OMA going on here. We got some chill hop happening. Feeling good about it. That might be kind of good actually, having something a little bit calm. Something to calm me down a little bit, instead of just going big, wild and crazy, going absolutely insano style. Let's go ahead here, pop our headband back on. Popping the headband on there. I was like, I mentioned this at the top of the stream. Chad, do you have a preference between the Breath of the Wild hair and the Tears of the Kingdom hair for Link? I'm partial to the pony. I'm partial to the Breath of the Wild ponytail. I don't know why. I feel like that looks more warrior-ish to me, Like I understand the long crazy hair, right? I understand that. It makes sense. But something about the ponytail looks more like, it's kind of like when Violet Baudelaire puts her hair up. Like, some stuff's going down. You know what I mean? Like business is picking up. That's how that feels. That's the vibe that this gives, All right, this guy here has been a thorn in my side for a bit of business now. This one has been a run ender supreme, just because he does that burly fireball maneuver there that has caused me quite a bit of guff. Haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet? Oh, it's wonderful. It is so much fun. It is so much fun. Would highly, highly, highly recommend. It's a lot of people I know avoided it because they're like, well, it just looks like Breath of the Wild. There is so much that you can do in this game. It is unreal. And the way that I like to describe it here is Nintendo. So kind of like this was the beginning of Nintendo's weird period. And I say that lovingly. Right? I say that very lovingly. So Nintendo, like, they basically made this game. They're like, you know what? Like, however you want to do it, there's no, like, you're not deadbolted into doing things as Nintended, was the joke I kept making. The phrase, task failed successfully appeared quite a bit. It appeared quite a bit when we were playing this through for the first time. There's a lot of creative freedom in this game that you can definitely utilize, which is super cool. But, I feel like, so you had this game come out, and then after that, Mario Wonder came out, and that was another, like, this is a unique game, and I really like that Nintendo just got, like, a little weird with stuff. They got a little crazy here, you know? Whoop, swing and a miss. Oh, no, Buggy Hawk, it's all good. It's all good. Soul started streaming last year, and he's honestly been a different person. That's excellent to hear. That is absolutely excellent to hear. I'm totally cool with people talking about their stream and stuff, just as long as it's not like, hey, go follow my stream, you know? As long as you're not doing a follow for follow, please respond. I gotta redeem myself, chat. That felt good. That felt good. Chat, that felt good right there. That was the justice I needed. I tell you what, that was the justice I required right there. Let's freaking go. Listen, I don't even care. I honestly don't even care if I lose at this point. I don't even care. Dude, he can absolutely just crack me with the stupidest stuff ever. The fact that I was able to redeem myself on that felt so good. My heart's pounding. My heart is actually pounding right now. I'm not even kidding. That was nuts, man. All right, here we go. We're gonna go ahead here. I'm gonna utilize the weapons that I got here to get some of the flurry rush damage in on this guy here. When it comes to the white main Lynels, like when it comes to these guys here, we're gonna try it again. We're gonna try it again. We're gonna try it again. There we go. There we go. I couldn't get a headshot on him that time, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We're getting real better at the parries again, friends. We're getting our parry the platypus on here. I'm feeling good about it. Mad Dash coming. Mad Dash coming. I should be able to get on the butt beef there. That was a good drag on that. He didn't go too far away from us. That gave us plenty of time to do the run up there. Very good. Let's just farm these arrows into the back of this idiot's dome. Dingus, you dork. You ding-dong diddly dangus. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, scrub. Get out of here. Toy with you. Toy with you. Out of my sight. Out of my sight. Toy with it. Toy with it. Toy with it. All right, I'm feeling good about it. I ain't going to play around with it a third time here. I don't want to get cocky. I'm going to let him do his thing. I'm going to get some distance. He's very close to being taken out here. There's a time and place. There's a time and place for it. I managed to do it. I managed to do it a couple of times now. Feeling all right about it. I'm very close to beating this guy and taking the thorn out of my side here. And I want to do that. I want to do that here. I need to get justice on this clown like nobody's business here. Okay, okay. We're going to flip away again. Here we go. We're out of arrows now. That's a bit unfortunate, but that's okay. It's nice, though, that he's burning up the grass, though. That's really, really good. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on, buddy. Get him. Get him. Get him. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, dude. That felt good. That felt good, man. Oh, that's a big win for us. That is a big win for the run. Thank you for the clappity doodahs. I appreciate it. Now you can see, friends, we're starting to get some serious hardware. And this is where business is picking up, okay? Business has picked up, my friends. We're going to go ahead and destroy the fused material on the Master Sword. I always put the strongest stuff on the Master Sword. That is always the rule. King Art, thank you. King Art, thank you so much, my dude. Oh, that felt right. That felt good, man. That felt very good. All right, here we go. White-maned Lynel Pounder. I'll go ahead here. Get that white-maned Lynel Pounder going on here. That was number 4. That was number 4 there. Bam. There we go. 4 on the board, friends. 4 on the board. Let me just double count that there. Go ahead here. Change you to the skull. Yeah, because we got him. We got the dork down over the way here. That's 1. That's 2. 3. And where is the 4? There we go. Got him. Okay. All right, we're good. Keeping track of it. We're doing good. We're doing good there. Thank you for the GGs, friends. Thank you for the GGs. All right. Okay. Now, the question that I have, there's a couple of directions we can take this. There's a couple of directions we can take this here. I am tempted to continue to try my metal with the harder Lynels. This guy down here is a challenge. This guy down here is a big-time challenge. But if we beat him, that's another good item get. That's a better bow. That's going to be a lot of arrows. That's going to be sharp, really good horns for our weapons and everything like that. So I think I'm going to try this one here. Are all the Lynels completely solitary, or do other enemies sometimes stick their noses in? Sometimes they do. It's rare. It's a rarity, but I have absolutely gotten attacked by the Yiga clan before. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. I've gotten attacked by Stalfos on the way to fights, you know. That's part of the reason that I keep the spears and stuff as well. Like the weapons I'm not necessarily going to use in the Lynel fights is because those are really, really great for taking out those are really, really excellent for taking out the other nerds. You know what I'm saying? It's a really, really good, really, really good bit of business for handling the enemies that get in the way, you know, for handling those nerds. It's a good feeling. 'Tis a good feeling here. All right, let's get this guy. This guy was our big-time run ender on Thursday. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. This one is always a challenge. It doesn't seem like it should be. He's a two-handed boy. He's a two-hander. Two-hander dander is what we like to call him here. Two-handy dandy. And the two-handed weapons always are a certified problem because they do big time damage here. You know what I mean? They do big time damage in their radius as well, right? I'm going to utilize Flurry Rush a lot more in these fights, I think. You know, it's one of those deals I try to not use it a ton, predominantly because of the weapon degradation, right? But that felt good. That was good. That was a risk. That was a risk I took there. Oh, I thought I made a big dumb mistake, but it just happened, man. It just happened, and I'm glad I did it. I'm very glad I did that because that got us a good amount of free damage there. And you can see right now we are doing work on this guy already. Here we go. Watch the Rachel Rabies. Rachel Rabies inbound. EVO extra virgin olive oil coming in clutch. Whoa, swing and a miss, dummy. All right, come on now. What you got for me? What you got there, Ben? All right, we got him here. RR Rachel Rabies. Double R Rachel Rabies. Got him. All right, very good. One of the key things with this is utilizing the bow. The bow is your friend against the Lynels, especially when you start to get good bows from them. Oh, dude, you start to piece them the heck up, man. Start to absolutely piece them up. I was hoping I could have got another headshot on him when I landed there. I did that once by accident, and I need to keep trying to do it again. So basically, when you are in air like that, when you're in the bullet time, you can't re-headshot them, right? However, I remember one time I did it, and as soon as I landed, I hit him with one and just absolutely throttled him there. Okay, yep. It's kind of hard to figure out where you want to do that at here. Okay. Here we go. It's going to keep doing the Rachel Rabies coming in clutch. Okay. Feeling all right about it. Just got to be cautious. Got to be smart. Just not do anything stupid. Not get too bold and brash. Here we go. Dodge that. Get in there. Tway with you. Okay. Dude, that's good to know. That's good to know that I can consistently hit that, man. Okay. That is excellent. That's a big confidence booster right there. That felt good. That felt good. Gusty, dude, that's what we call a 10-8 round there. That's what we call a 10-8 round there. Is absolutely dominated that one, man. Oh, that felt good. That felt real good, man. Yo. Okay. That Claymore is no joke, dude. That Claymore is no joke. Okay. That's got the +8 attack up on it. All right. Okay. So here's the thing. This is a two-handed Claymore. I am not going to be using this during our fights. I'm not going to use it during our fights. Let me, before I get too ahead of myself here, let me go ahead here. Mark the map and get the X on there. That's one row down, friends. Up above me here, you can see we're keeping track of. That's one row done. So this is a very good weapon to have on the back of the Lynel, though. It's a very good weapon to have on the back of the Lynel. I just got to be cautious about doing my weapon swaps. Oh, dude, that's huge. That is massive, man. That is massive. Okay, that's good. That is very good. Yo, oh my God. That Savage Lynel bow with the 5-shot on there. Okay. I might want to save that. I may want to save that here. Okay, we got ads coming up and to sit tight. I'm just going to get my weapons fused while we got the ads going. So we're going to go ahead here. I think what I'm going to do here, drop the 2 down. We'll go ahead, refuse the Master Sword, because again, I always like to just have the Master Sword have the strongest possible on there. So we're going to go ahead here, get our flippin', silver Lynel saber horn on the Master Sword. That's going to be gnarly. And then I'm going to go ahead and actually make this Royal Claymore here a big burly Claymore. That's what we're going to do there. That's what we're going to do. So that's going to have a 73 damage on there. This is, I want to say the Master Sword is base 20? So that'd be what? That's 75. So hold on. So the Master Sword might actually have more damage than that. I have an idea. This is going to be gnarly. Friends. Okay. We're going to do something here. I need to find something that I can hit. I need to find something hittable here. All right. How about we go ahead? There's a red mane up in the distance here. And there's a little bit to get to him. I'm going to do a little bit of cheesing, friends. Because when you get your weapon badly damaged, it does more damage before it shatters. But again, when you're on the Lynel back, weapon doesn't degrade any further. So I want to get this burly sword here badly damaged. I want to get this two-handed Claymore badly damaged here. So I need to wear it down a bit. So we're just going to try to chop down a tree. We're going to try to chop down a tree with a sword here. Actually, I can't remember if this is going to cause damage to it. I know it degrades blades, but I mean, I assume it would, but I just don't know if it's going to take a while to do, Bop, 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 bop. I'll say it's hitting the vibrations, though. It's getting the vibes on it. That's okay. So we'll at least work it a little bit. Get it pieced up. Get it pieced up here. I might have to smack some rocks with this. I may have to smack rocks with this. I don't know how damaged it's getting on the tree itself here. Okay. All right. You know what? We'll reconfigure this. We'll reconfigure it after we get our next Lynel down, because they're going to be down south here. Because I'm actually fairly certain I can get attacked by enemies out in this area here other than Lynels. Like this far out from everything, I'm pretty certain. I'm not doing on coffee yet. All right, let's keep it going here. Try to get this one here. Mary Arbitrary, what is going on? We are piecing some Lynels up here. I beat the brakes off of a Silvermane just now. I'm feeling pretty good. We had a really, really good Silvermane fight. And I actually figured out a pretty cracked maneuver here. It's a little risky, but if I can land it, it's a good one. I still need to beat Breath of the Wild. It's a good game. I would recommend it. You're never gonna. So, chat. This is one of those deals here. I know a lot of the long time friends of the channel already know this. I am never going to be one of those people that tells people you have to play something, or you have to watch something, or you have to listen to something. I will strongly encourage, but I will never tell you you have to do something, because there's a term that we use on the stream here a lot, which is called avataring it. So for the James Cameron Avatar movie with the blue people, when that came out, so many people, have you seen it? You gotta see it. You gotta see it. You gotta see it. First of all, I don't gotta do anything, okay? I don't gotta do nothing, all right? That's first off there. That's the new tactic right there. When they do the headbang, they leave a wide window of opportunity for you here. They leave a wide window of opportunity for you here to piece them up with arrows, and we're gonna be taking advantage of that. Yo, okay, that was a big get right there. And then I'm gonna just switch on back to the Lynel Reaper. I'm gonna switch back to this stock rote one here. It's going Rachel Rabies. But yeah, I had so many people tell me I needed to watch the Avatar movie that I flat out refuse to watch it on principle now. You know what I mean? The movie about the Na'vi, the blue people, couldn't tell you anything else about it because I refused to watch it because so many people were like, you have to watch this. So I never want to do that to anyone else. But I will say, when it comes to Breath of the Wild, you know, I would recommend it. I would advise. That has the OneLineDerek seal of approval. You know what I mean? Don't not watch it. Fascinating. It's amazing, and I want to marry it. I like that ideology. They are blue. Now, I will say, Avatar: The Last Airbender. Love me. Yo, K-Bomb. We should watch some Avatar: The Last Airbender. I think we were talking about that a little while ago, and we didn't. Let's get through our run of Bob's Burgers again, and then I think after that I might want to watch that. I might want to watch that. 9 out of 10 needs more air. Listen, they just need some more benders. You know what I mean? They need some more airbenders. Chat. So here's something. I've asked this question before because every time I talk about it, a lot of people are like, I love that show. I want to know if you watch Avatar, what type of bender would you consider yourself? Because for the longest time I thought I was an earthbender. I think I might be an airbender, man. I don't know. Like, you know, I don't know. I could see merits for both. And I'm not quite sure. Potato bender, that's what K-Bomb would want to be. You know what I mean? There we go. Bending Rodriguez. There we go. Honestly, just because Bender makes this noise. If that woo sounded familiar, that is because that is the air getting pushed out of human Bender's fat rolls. That's that woo there. You know what I mean? Magic Moo, what is going on? Magic Moo, it is great to see you. I hope you are doing well. Yo, thank you for the follow. We keep follows anonymous here. I talk enough for multiple people. So I completely get it. If you want to just chill and hang, you know, I talk for enough people, so we keep the follows anonymous and all that good stuff, you know. Either airbender or waterbender, but specifically the swamp people. I like that a lot. See, I feel like airbender because I'm a burly, you know, big burly man, but at the same time, I kind of feel like earthbender because you know, the burliness going on, the burly factor. But I feel airbender because like you can look behind me and you can see a lot of freestyling and everything like that. And I feel like I vibe with that. I feel like I vibe with that ethos quite a bit, you know? I wonder who I'd be. You'd be a toot bender? You know what I mean? Bending the trombone. A trombender. Oh, man. I thoroughly enjoy the term trombender. That's gonna stick. That is gonna stick. We're going off one random online quiz I took. Air, astrological sign thing, Earth. If my preference may be water, but favorite character, Iroh is fire. I say we love Uncle Iroh here. We are big time fans. We are big time fans of Uncle Iroh here for sure. Let's go ahead and pop on our cold weather gear. This is gonna be a challenging fight, friends. This is gonna be a very challenging fight here. No pants though. No. I refuse to wear pants though. That goes without saying. So this fight here, this one is challenging because I refuse snow boots. For this one here. and that slows you down, obviously, right? That slows down the fighting, you know? I'm a base spender. I like that as well. Don't do anything stupid, Wolf. Don't do anything dumb. Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this, Mr. Wolf. Don't make me do this, Mr. Wolf. Don't make me do this. There we go. I just want to make sure I took care of it. Mary Arbitrary, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. You know, it is one of those things where I'm actually thinking about it right now. And I allow the winter gear. I allow the thunder helm so lightning doesn't get you. No, this is different because we're going into territory with everything like that. I think that's why it feels wrong to do it. Is because we're going into territory knowingly. Like, rainstorms can happen at random, right? And this doesn't prevent health from being lost arbitrarily. This prevents you being able to move at a normal speed. All right, I'm going to deal with that. I'm going to continue to deal with that here. I don't know. I kind of lean towards either water or fire, kind of just go with the flow energy. I like that. Pants off, dance off. That's the other thing too. P. Bromer, that's the other thing too. I think Link needs to be pantsless for this fight, honestly, you know. Mama Couch, thank you. I say we got raided. We got raided by Waffle Smacker and Danger Beast. Waffle Smacker brought a crazy audience in, like, right at the top of the stream. I am so freaking grateful, so incredibly grateful, man. It's just awesome. The amazing people that I have met and consider friends on this site. I tell you, you know, I do charge for every compliment. I'm going to invoice you $20. That's fair. That makes sense. That's a good racket you got going there, you know. I love that here, you know. Oh, what we got? I'm trying to get him to drop down with the arrows here. So trying to get onto the butt beef here is going to be challenging because getting to him in a quick enough time. That felt good. That feels right. I'm gonna try the Master Sword on his back this time around instead of the Claymore there. This is doing work. That's doing damage. That's doing some damage, dude. Go ahead here. Fire that on in. Bam. Get him. Yo, I didn't think I was gonna get him on that. Oh, that felt kind of dirty. I ain't gonna lie to you. That felt kind of dirty, but I'm gonna accept it. Here we go. Let's go. Come on now, baby. There we go. We're doing good. We're doing work. We're doing schwork here. Anyone here take bribes? I mean, I'm sure you can get a fair few. I'm sure you could get a fair few. You know what I mean? Oh, dang. Hang on a second. Let me go ahead here. Bow it up. Let me go ahead here. Bo knows it. I'm going to actually switch to the Mighty Lynel. I don't want to bust up this Savage Lynel just yet, you know. See, that's what I'm talking about. This is where it gets challenging with the snow. You know what I mean? Your movement is hampered, right? That's okay. That's all right. I'm gonna just get a little aggressive with the bows and also the flurry rushes. We're gonna go ahead here and flurry rush quite a bit more as well. We're gonna flurry rush quite a bit more, and I should be able to get them. Let's go. Lean roller with the trombone chant break. That's perfect timing. That is perfect timing right there. Lean roller, it is great to see you. I hope you are doing well. I'm out here just piecing Lynels up like nobody's business. Absolutely piecing them up, you know, turning the so here's the thing. Normally it's a cooking pot because let me cook. Just cooked. You know what I mean? We just cooked here. Friends, we got ourselves a bit of a redeem going on here, you see. And we're going to go ahead and fire it on up here. What is this trombone So here's the thing. So there's a game called Trombone Champ here. It is Guitar Hero with a trombone. It is Guitar Hero with a trombone. We're going to play My Heart Will Go On. Here. This is going to be a good one. This is going to be a good one here. It's beautiful. Chad, I want to see your crying emotes. I want to see the saddest emotes you have. Because this is the saddest love story of all time. This is the story of a rich woman who slept with a homeless man on the Titanic and threw away a priceless jewel multiple years later, condemning the family that she clearly did not love and had out of spite. I think I just nailed the description of Titanic, friends. I think I just nailed it. I think I just crushed it. There was absolutely room. Scientifically proven. Stephen Lee's speaking truth. Stephen Lee's speaking truth, you know. Thank you for the sadness. I appreciate it. Oh, I forgot about the boat sinking. Yeah, that's kind of important. Kind of important. Feeling it in my heart right now. I'm feeling it, you know? Oh, he did fall. Propeller. I think it was the propeller. His buddy got crushed by a steam stack. And then that one dude absolutely just wang jangled on a propeller like nobody's business. It hurt. That was hurting for certain right there. He got wang jangled big time. Big time wang jangling. Gusty, I do Through the Fire and the Flames to celebrate a tier 3 sub. I have to do it sparingly because of carpal tunnel. But I do have Through the Fire and the Flames on here. I will say, like, unironically, the key change to a lower key in this song is brilliant. Because a lot of times when a key change happens, it goes up a key, you know? But the key change to a lower one really adds some gravity to the chorus here, you know? Even while I'm tooting away. It's like, ooh, okay. It's a powerful thing. And then I ran out of breath. There, you know what I mean? And then I ran out of breath. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I want to do one more track. I forgot how much fun I have doing this, so I want to do one more. Here. Let me see what I want to pick here. We did Gerudo Flamingo. Chat, I want you all to get ready to bop. Dude, because this is, I'm not even joking. This is the catchiest song I've ever heard in my entire life. I'm not even joking. If you're multicolored, that's cool too. Pants, my cat just jumped in my lap, by the way. I love that song. I unironically love that song. It is like the catchiest song of all time. Thank you for all of the dancing emotes there. That was absolutely sensational. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for redeeming the trombone champ break. Always a very happy redeem to see. Always a very, very happy redeem to see right there. That's just a good one. That's just a good one. You know what I mean? All right. Let's keep beating up Lynels. I'm feeling good about my decisions. I'm feeling good about my life decisions right now. We got a hot run going right now. The run is hot, friends. Tis a hot one here. I'm thinking as well. We keep on keeping on. Take care of the frosty boys here. Take care of these frosty fellas. You know what I'm saying? We wanna go ahead and handle these guys because we're already in the mode for it. We got some good weapons for it. Friends, if this band is familiar, the song Teenage Dirtbag was a Wheatus song. And dude, like everything I've heard Wheatus do has been good. Like they are a band that gets considered as a one-hit wonder, but everything that I have heard them do is good. Mom Couch, thank you for shouting out the merch store. Listen, if you want the finest of OneLineDerek merchandise, up to and include Chad, I made an apron for cooking because I wear an apron when I bake bread. Just makes it feel more official, you know? I made an apron for when I bake bread, and I was like, wait, I can make an apron on my merch store? Heck yeah. Yeah, absolutely I'm going to make an apron with my own logo on it. That's just awesome. Gusty, thank you for shouting out the $5. Your man is trying to be a voice actor extraordinaire, and if you want to hire me for either a standard American male voice, you can do that, or if you want a Macho Man Randy Savage impression, that is on there as well. It's on there as well. Here, nobody's business but your own. What you want to order, if you can, yeah. If you can be the man with the macho plan, yeah. Was or is? Wait, in regards to what? I'm sure I misspoke on something. It's all good. Bam. So in love with you. Oh, dude, I'm getting better at getting them on the back jump there too. I'm getting better at getting them on the lander there as well. I said we are going through bows rather quickly this way, but that's all right. That is honestly okay. That's honestly beneficial for us here. Swing and a miss, baby. Actually, yeah, it's all right. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Please. Based on voice acting, it's more like one take, Derek. Oh, I like that. I like that. That's a good joke. I like that there. Swing and a miss. We're gonna go ahead and here and use the blue main Lynel pounder. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Oh shoot! Hang on a second here. Okay, he's gonna go ahead here. Swing. I forgot I busted the bow. We're gonna go ahead here. Equip you. Say too soon to do it on that one there. I don't want to do it on that. That's okay. That's okay here. That's okay here. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. The song is quite good. It is. It's so catchy. So catchy. Okay, what do we got here? This part's tricky. This part's tricky because of the snow. That's why. Okay. Yeah. I was like, I remember there was something about the snow fights that are really hard because normally I just run out of the way of those, but you can't really do that in the frosty weather, unfortunately. All right, we're gonna triple justice it, friends. Justice. Get freaking wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked, you absolute scrub. Get out of my sight. Get out of my sight, dude. Oh, dominated, bro. Dominated. Oh, that felt good. That felt right, man. You know what? I'm going to get bold and brash with it here, too. Use my Lynel smash. I want to see if I can end this fight. Get out of here. Get out of here, you absolute clown baby. Get out of here, dude. That felt right. That felt good. This is another fight. These winter fights have been problems. They have been certified problems for us in the past, friends. So that felt good. That felt good knocking that out there. Like my heart started pounding a little bit when he started to do the Rachel Rabies there. For those that missed it, Rachel Rabies is what I call that fireball attack because it's the second most offensive thing that can fly out of somebody's mouth. The first most offensive being Rachel Ray, saying an abbreviation for something and then just saying the full thing immediately after anyway. That's not what I said. Nobody denies it. Nobody is denying anything I'm saying here. All right, friends, inventory assessment. What do we got? What we just get here? We got a couple more tip of the spares. Feeling pretty decent about that. I say we are getting pretty darn close to some of our weapons busting up here, but that's okay. That's all right. We're starting to get a good amount of goodness on here. How are we doing on bows? Arrows, we're starting to get a pickup on. Feeling good about that. Feeling decent about it. I'm feeling good about things right now. This so far so good. So far so good. All right. We're going to go ahead here. I'm trying to think which one I want to do next. Up here. Let's see here. Yep, and I got both of those there. So that's number 7. 7. We got a 7 run going on. That's feeling good. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I actually think we got 8. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we actually got 8 here. Yep, we got 8. We got 8 on there, man. Okay. Feeling good about it. All right. Okay. This guy here, I want to say, is just a red main one. This might be a good one, but I think that's a spear one as well. I think that one may be a spear one. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud here. I'm trying to figure out, strategy here, like what the best option is going to be. Let's just go ahead and throw it at this one here. Let's go ahead and just wing it at this guy here. I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling decent about it. I'm feeling good about our decisions that we're making right now. Things is going well. Things is going well and things is going good. I'm liking it. I'm loving it. I'm wanting some more of it. You know what I mean? If I remember, getting to this guy sucks though. That's like that. I remember this one just being a pain to get to, right? Because you actually got to climb up the mountain and all that good stuff here. This one actually requires either a good amount of climbing or a good amount of using the elevator power properly. Let's see here. Can I ascend? Do I have the power of ascendancy? The answer is kinda. Here we go. Going up, baby. How far are you sending me? Here, baby? I think that was a good one there. Yeah, that got us pretty much right through it. Okay. Sick. All right, that's good. That's looking pretty decent. Looking pretty decent there. Keep on climbing. Keep on climbing. Keep on climbing. And so we're gonna just let go there. Let me go ahead and pop these clothes off here. Let me just go ahead and pop this outfit off here real fast. I'm just gonna go ahead and remove that. Gonna go ahead here, pop our headband on. It's feeling good. Feeling good about it. Feeling good about it. Here we go. Here we go. Next one up. Next one up. So what are we working with here? Looks like a white mane, a blue mane. I don't have them memorized. Like some of them I have memorized what color mane they are for the area. That's a but that's a blue mane right there. Okay. Yeah. Technically a purple mane, but that's the part that's always confusing too, right? Is I want to call them like the blue mane, that's a purple mane. It's a blue Lynel with a purple mane. Why isn't it just called a purple maned Lynel then? Okay, that's neither here nor there. Neither here nor there. All right, we're gonna go ahead here. Try to clear through some of our. Actually, you know what? With this being a blue mane, I can be a bit more cautious with this. I can be a bit more cautious with this one here and not necessarily go through my weapons. I want to save those actually for some of the silver mains and the white mains, because those I like to use on the flurry rushes, particularly the two-handed guys. Particularly the two-handy dandies, as we like to call them, you know. So I think with this one here, I'll do a little bit more of a cautious approach. Let him continue to make mistakes. Blurple. It's the Discord Lynel is what we'll call this one. I love that the Discord color is blurple. That makes me very happy. That is just a delightful little thing. You know what I mean? Here we go. Get past it. Get past it. Jump on the butt. There we go. Got the good weapon on. Here we go. Keep cracking. Keep crack-a-lacking at him here. And then we should be able to get a pretty decent going here. So the only downside is I might need to adjust the swords that I'm using, or the bows that I'm using here. Kind of it will take a little bit longer to fight them, but that might be more beneficial for us here, you know. So I'm just thinking out loud. Just thinking out loud here. Just coming up with strategies and everything. Saw an opportunity there. And glad I took it. Glad I took that there. Yeah, I mentioned before that spear Lynels, the spear lance, the lance-based Lynels here, halberds, spears, lances. I just lost a bunch of equipment there. All right, that's actually okay. That is actually okay. Do we want to take a look and see? May as well risk it. No harm in searching. No harm in looking, you know. No harm in looking, unless there are bad guys down here, I'm pretty sure. So there might actually be harm in looking. I don't even think it was worth it, honestly. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Bam! Number 9, baby. Feeling good about it. Feeling good about it. I'm feeling right about it. Feels right. Feels good. Feels good. Feels right. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. How are we doing on shields there? Still doing okay. Still holding strong. Bows are looking good. See, we're getting... So, I need to stop using the Savage Bow as a default there. Yeah, we'll switch it over. We'll switch it over to the Mighty Bow. We're gonna switch it over to that here. We're starting. This is the part where we're actually strategizing. It makes a difference. You know, this is the part where actually strategizing makes a difference, because you do have to have, you know, some semblance of inventory management going on with this here, because you can absolutely shoot yourself in the foot by by burning through equipment easily. Once you start to get some momentum, it's very easy to actually do that, because you kind of forget, like, oh yeah, I need to pay attention to what it is I'm using and how much I'm using of it, right? So it can be a bit tricky. All right, we're gonna take this one out here. I believe this is a red mane with a spear, if it's the one I'm thinking of here. I believe it's a red mane with a spear. If it's the one that I am thinking of, it is. Okay. This one is a little bit tricky though. Like, because this is on a pretty steep hill. Dude, oh my gosh. Why? All right, it's fine. This is fine. Uh-huh. You were saying, my guy? You were saying? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Now, here's the deal. If this guy hits me, it doesn't count. It doesn't matter. If I take damage from this dude, it's fine. Like, I can still continue on with the challenge, no problem. That is absolutely one of the rules. No, Augusty, it's all good. It's all good. It's absolutely one of the rules. You can take hits from enemies that aren't Lynels, no problem. I like to take no damage from them to make it as clean of a run as possible. But like, yeah, you can absolutely take damage from them. That's no fault to the challenge or anything, because you can't control it. You know, you can't fully control when that's going to happen, how it's going to happen, all that good stuff. And thankfully, he made himself known before I really got into the fight proper. You know what I mean? Here's what I actually think I want to do. We're going to switch over to the regular Lynel bow for this one. And yeah, because this is a red main guy with the spear. Really, the only thing of use we're going to be getting out of this is going to potentially be hoofs and more arrows. That's really the only thing I can see kind of coming from this fight here being worthwhile. Like, the spear is not going to be a huge weapon, not going to be a great weapon for us. The parts that it drops aren't going to be great. Okay, here we go. Hop on that butt beef. And yeah, we'll just use the Master Sword here. Just chop them down. Chop them down to size here. Get some damage done. Here we go. Get that. And then we'll go ahead here. Yeah, we got a lot of hooves. Got a lot of hooves. Get hooved, idiot. It will behoove you to get hooved. All right, feeling decent about that. Good. Switch it back over. Always good to have a sword and shield out. It is always good to have a sword and shield out for these. Like, just because it is the deal. Like, you know, you can, as much as you try, there are going to be times where you miss, you know, you miss on stuff, and having the shield out has saved me on more than one occasion, you know. You're going to make the behoove joke. Great minds, man. It's great minds, dude. Oh, I disagree with that. He pivoted right out of the way of the arrows there. Okay. All right, what do we got going here? Mad dash inbound. Good dodge in there. Fire's burned out. That's a good thing for us. Oh, come on. I disagree hard with that. Oh, I was way too close on that one there. That one I do agree with. That was absolutely close. I got all of those in his chest. That was all chestward. Here we go. Swing and a miss. Get out of here. Toy with it. All right, how are we doing? How are we doing here? This is a good mad dash. That's a good distance there, because he's not going to go too much further, I don't think. Yeah, there we go. That's what you want. If you can get far back when you're doing those ones, that's better, because less room for sliding after the dash itself is done. You're closer to it, and you set yourself up really well to be able to do this immediately afterwards, because this is where the bulk of the damage is going to occur. The mad dash is where the bulk of the actual combat happens. No. I'm not going to risk it. I was going to risk it and use the Lynel Crusher there in the Flurry Rush. I'm actually really proud of myself for having some restraint there. Because that is the type of thing where I could have probably taken him out with the Lynel Crusher there. His health is low enough. At the same time, you open yourself up. To get swatted there. Because if they don't run, you're right in the zone to just get cracked. You know what I mean? Here we go. And then jump on the butt, and I think he's done. I think this is it here. I think we got him here. Needs to be safe for future opponents. So what I wanted to do, Gusty, is I want to actually get it where it's badly damaged, and I only want to use it on Lynel backs. Because once it's badly damaged, it does even more damage near the very end there. Let's go. That's another one down there. It's another one down. That is arrows. That is that. Thank you for the GG. I know we got a blood moon happening. Again, blood moons don't matter. That doesn't mean I need to go back through and like refight all the ones I beat or anything like that. That would be awful. That would just legitimately be like the worst thing on the face of the planet, you know? Link, the blood moon is rising. Cool. Good. You know, yeah, you don't got to worry about that at all. So I am going to get the heck out of there, though, so that way I don't have to worry about dealing with that nerd. You know, I don't have to worry about dealing with that here. That's 10 down, friends. That is 10 down. Feeling good about that. Feeling real good about that, man. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. All right, so things are going to get a little bit tricky here. Things may be getting a little bit tricky. Got to go north. About time to head to the airport. Great to have you back, my dude. See you from the happiest place on earth. Safe travels, my friend. Absolutely safe travels, my friend. Oh, I don't care. Oh, I don't care about the blood moon. I don't care. I do not care. All right, we're good. Gusty, have fun, my dude. Have fun, my dude. I'm going to keep rocking and rolling with it here. I'm going to keep on rocking in the free world, my dude. Feeling good about it. Welcome to the danger zone. Yeah, right there. Yeah. So we need to get north, and then we need to get up onto that mountain face. You know what I mean? And we'll be good to go. We'll be all right. We'll be A-okay. How are we doing on breaks? So we don't think we got a break coming up for a little bit here. About 18 minutes. Might take a breather here to refill my coffee before this next fight. That might be a good call, I think. Maybe a wise choice to do while we get on over to this Lynel over here. Yeah, that might be the plan. Yeah, I'm actually going to go ahead and do that real quick. I'm starting to get pretty thirsty, so I'll be right back, friends. I'm going to run an ad real quick while I do that. I'll BRB, but friends, stick around. Have some fun on the BRB screen here. We got the game intro fighters going on here, where anything you type in chat, if you just type in chat, it'll immediately put you in here to battle. But if you want to do anything specific, I'm going to go ahead and do my Flowey that I drew here. So by doing that, now Flowey's in there and having fun. Friends, I'll be right back. Sit tight. Scramble, my boy. I'm actually fairly certain I just completely forgot to run an ad during that time. That's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Scramble boy, it is good to see you. It is good to see you. Scramble boy, we are crushing the LYNEL countdown right now. We are 10 deep. We are 10 deep. We have an honest to goodness run going on right now, and I'm feeling decent about it. I'm feeling pretty darn decent about things right now. Feeling pretty good about it. Is it raining? I think it's raining. Oh, nuts. Oh, nuts. Try to find a longer way around here. All right, we're going to be good. We're going to be all right. We're going to be okay. The PB that we've gotten in this has been 15 before. PB we've gotten has been 15 before. Oh, wait a minute. I might be able to use this to my advantage here. Yep. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Okay, here we go. I'm going to climb on. Jeez, I'm in a bad spot right now, friends. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. We're gonna go ahead here, do as a recall. I don't want to get hit by these guys. Is the main takeaway. I can. It's fine. It's just annoying if you do, right? So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead here. Here we go. Good. I want to get up high in the sky. And then I can just go ahead here and see ya. Oh, see ya. All right, feeling good. Feeling good. Getting ourselves over to a Lynel proper here. Iron Mario when plan is to set it up sometime this weekend. Plan is to set it all up sometime this weekend, my dude. I'm excited. I'm very excited about Iron Mario. I'm very excited about it. Okay. This is a white main, so I should do... Yeah, I'm going to up my equipment here for it, for sure. Put that bow away. Put the bow away, dude. Put it away. It's a big two-handed sword here. This might be tough. This one might be a tough fight, friends. I'm gonna probably bust through quite a few of the weapons we got, but these are the types of fights where flurry rushing is absolutely kind of crucial. Kind of crucial here, but that's okay. That's okay, you know. I'm gonna go ahead here and take... There we go. That was a good shot. That was a good shot. Okay, so when they do the spin moves there, that's looking good. Looking forward to see you attempt this. Hope your first level isn't wing cap. So I am discovering that wing cap is the equivalent to like Brock in Iron Man. That's I think the best way I could put it. Wing cap is hard on a good day, man. Wing cap is difficult on a good day. I am not looking forward to that one. Because I never remember where the freaking coins are at in the sky. You know, I never remember where they're at. And the amount of times I've heard people say, like, there's a coin above me once you land. Oh, it's awful. It's brutal. Absolute brutality, you know? But so it goes. Such is the way of the Iron Mario. I'm very, very excited about this. So, friends, Iron Mario, if you don't know what it is, our good buddy DGR Dave, that is his brainchild there. And it seems like a ton of fun. So what you end up doing here, Super Mario 64, 70 stars, randomized, no damage. You take damage, you start it over. Sound familiar? Does that concept sound familiar at all? You know? I'll say it is very heavily inspired by Iron Man. All right, here we go. Swing and a miss. Go ahead here. I don't know what's going on. I feel like my frame rate for the game is dropping big time all of a sudden. I do not know why. That was close, man. That was a close one. Close call right there. All right, dodge out of the way. There we go. Good. I say we've been getting a lot better about cracking them off of those moves there too. Okay, here we go. Arrows in the back of the dome. I think we got him here. Yep, got him. Dunzo, baby! That felt good. Not just randomized, extreme randomized. I'm not sure what the difference is, but the word extreme is alarming to me. The word extreme frightens and confuses me, you see. We're good. I believe this is my first Lynel encounter last night. Yeah, that's a hard one to encounter. That is no small feat there. That is far from the weakest Lynel. That's actually the second strongest one there. That is actually the second strongest Lynel right there, in terms of like the main color and everything, right? In terms of the color of the main and what have you here, that is the second strongest one there. That is the white main. The silver mains are the strongest, but the white mains are no joke. They are absolutely nothing to shake a stick at. You know what I mean? They do some hurting for certain, for sure. They do some hurting for certain, for sure. So that is number 11 down, friends. That is number 11 down right there. That's feeling pretty good. That's feeling pretty decent. So we got this guy over here. Let's see here. What do we want our next one to be? I'm thinking maybe you. I'm thinking maybe you might be good here. I'm thinking you might be here. Wait. Extreme scares and frightens and confused man who shreds the Narn has a huge disdain for Eric Sparrow. This is very true. This is actually very true. It's a good point. That's a good point here. 11, this might be PB territory. I'm feeling good about it. You know? Feeling decent about it. Getting gnarly. Kate, what's going on? Kate, we're at 11 right now. We have been having an honest to goodness run going on here. I'm feeling good about how things have been going. We have been having ourselves an honest to goodness run. We've been smashing some Lynels. We got a silver main though. We do have a silver main here. And that's gonna be a challenge. But it's a sword and shield. Oh, this will be good if we can. I'll say if this one goes if this one goes right, this is gonna be good. So we're gonna absolutely utilize every flurry rush we can. We're gonna utilize every flurry rush we can here. Okay. That was good. That was a risk. Oh, that was a risk. That was a risk there, dude. Oh boy. Okay, and here's what else we're gonna do, friends. I'm gonna get really burly with it. I'm going to get very burly with it here. We're going to go ahead. Fused shots. We're going to hit him with some fusers. We're going to hit him with some fusidity-doosities. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna really try to hurt him. These guys are dangerous. These guys are dangerous here. So we gotta be cautious and aggressive at the same time. Gotta be cautious and aggressive at the same time. You gotta pick your battles for when to do what, action. You know what I mean? Get on the butt, get on the butt, get on the butt, get on that butt. Didn't get on that butt. Didn't get all the butt. Didn't get all the butt there. That's good to know, dude. I'm getting a lot better at that. I'm getting a lot better at making him drop, making him take the knee, dude. I have been getting a lot better at making him take the knee. I'm feeling real good about that. I ain't gonna lie to you. Say our Savage Bow is badly damaged. That's okay. That's all right. That's okay, because we're gonna get a good one from him. I'm not even gonna risk it this time around here. I'd say I did my Justice parry. I got my Justice parries on a couple of them here, but not. I just say I'm not gonna play around with this. I ain't gonna play around with this one here. We're going to go ahead. You know what? I want to actually save our better bows for this here. So I'm going to go ahead here and start smacking away. Bam, 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 bam. Arrows into the dome, arrows into the dome, arrows into the dome. And then we'll actually go ahead and continue to use some of this stuff here for our own benefit and everything, you know. All right, very good. Get out of the fire. Okay. Swing and a miss. Go ahead and get him here. Get some damage in on him here. Get him in close. Okay. All right, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Love it every time he swings his sword, he cuts the grass. Doing the landscaping, exactly. Oh, man. Whoo! That felt good. That felt good, man. Oh, dude, look at all of those arrows. That is a good get for us, dude. Yo, we got a strong shield. Okay. I'm feeling good about this. We got the Ernies on here. Oh, let's go. We got a good Royal Broadsword. Okay. We're making some moves here, friends. We're making some moves. I'm liking this. We got an attack up Lynel bow. Dude, that got us some good weapons. That got us some good weapons. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it greatly. That's number 12, friends. That is number 12. All right, let's go ahead here. Get our items situated here. So we're going to go ahead. What do I got here? I got myself this bad boy there. Yeah, we're going to go ahead here. We're going to make ourselves a nice, strong weapon. We're going to make ourselves a nice, strong weapon here. I like this idea a lot. Dude, this is going to be sick, bro. All right, very good. Shabam. 65 sword there for doing the damage with. Chat, we cooked. So we're going to go ahead here. Make it a skull. You know what I mean? What dough recipe? The one I say I picked. So we have the we have the dry yeast in the coffee cupboard. Just basically, just anyone that uses that one, K-Bomb, I think would be good. The fact that only can absolutely trash a bunch of centaurs like this with only underwear and weapons makes them look so awesome. I know that's kind of a weird sentence. It's the truth. Thank you for the GGs, friends. Thank you for the GGs. We're gonna go ahead here, go back to the area we were just at and fly on down. K-Bomb, my apologies. I can't remember the one that I used last time. I cannot remember off the top of my head what recipe I used last time, but really anyone that uses the yeast will be fine. Because we got some, and we'll be good to go. We'll be good to go, Nito Burrito. All right, let's see here. We're going to go ahead, head northwest, and we'll be good. I'm feeling good about it. Feeling good about it, friends. We've got 12 down. Lucky number 13. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to burp into the microphone. My apologies. Feeling all right. Feeling okay about it, though. I want a shield serve so bad right now, but I need to save every shield that I've got. I need to save every shield that I have here. I want a shield serve so badly right now, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. West? I thought you said east. I thought you said west. That's west, Patrick. Mother of pearl. All right, let's go ahead. Let's get him. Let's get him going. Get him going here. We got ourselves a blue main Lynel. Ad start in 5 minutes. I can take this guy out in 5. I can take this guy out in a tight 5, I think. He's got a 2-hander sword. Got to just be a little cautious. Got to be a little cautious with him there. I was not cautious with him there. We got a thunderstorm going. Nope, course correcting. We are going to a different spot. I'm not going to stand in water during a thunderstorm. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. You disgust me. Stop that. Nope, different strategy. And the nice thing, you can do that. It's a beautiful thing about the LYNEL Countdown Challenge. There's no order that's set in stone. The only thing that's set in stone is that the final challenge has to be the floating coliseum, just because of sheer epicness of it all. You know what I mean? Just because of the sheer epicness. I know, Kate. I've been playing so much Fallout recently that I was like, I almost had the worry, and I was like, hey, wait a minute, you know. And then I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about my decisions here. I'm feeling all right about my choices, you know. Just like that, we're good to go. Just like that, we're A-okay. So actually, I need to go this way. Heading slightly in the wrong direction, but that's okay. It's okay, we keep on climbing. I say, honestly, you know what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run the ad now. Run the ad while I'm traveling there. So we'll go ahead and just run the ad now. Let it go. I'd say, because it was saying the ads were going to start in about like 4 or 5 minutes. So we'll just run it now while we're getting there, taking our time, all that good stuff, you know. My true love. Bless you. Thank you. Welcome. Heard K-Bomb sneeze in the other room. I don't know if that picked up on microphone or not, but okay. Good. Get ourselves set there. So this guy's up here. I can't remember if this is in a cold zone there. Friends, thank you for sitting tight during the ad break. Appreciate you sitting tight during that ad breakity doo-dah. We're going ahead here and chopping away at some bad guys here. All that good stuff. Taking our time. Do you recommend me adding Saribot? Absolutely. Yes. Absolutely. Anybody who streams, do yourself a favor and add Saribot. So, Scramble Boy, I say that because I have actually seen it in action. I got follow botted one time, and it was about a 1,200 person follow bot chain. Saribot cleared all of them in real time. Saribot is wonderful. Saribot is absolutely wonderful. Not only that, but if you play Mario Maker, Saribot is the only bot that I have seen that accurately handles the Man of Steel situation. I cannot recommend Saribot enough. It is absolutely wonderful. Super easy to set up. It's super intuitive. Though honestly, the Sari website even just tells you, like, it gives you the step-by-step walkthrough. So yeah, I cannot recommend Saribot enough. It is a great service. And for real, it has helped me out big time. It's helped with ban evaders. It's helped with follow bot trains before. It catches known trolls. It's wonderful. Very, 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 very well done program. So yeah, cannot recommend enough here, you know. So okay, there is in the world of Mario Maker, there is a chatter who goes by the name of Man of Steel. It's one of those deals where the guy comes in and says just like horribly offensive stuff all the time just to try to get a rise out of streamers. And the thing is, he has made something akin to like 50,000 plus accounts, like not even joking. Because basically what happens is once one gets banned, he just makes another one and then just continues the train on here and everything like that. There's a whole lore and everything like that. You know, there's like a whole lore behind it that they're coming up with and everything. But I have a real problem with it. Like I've gone back and forth with like being like, hey, he's harmless, he's not. But it's like, it's one of those deals where like the bulk of people who watch Mario Maker by default are younger, right? So I do have a problem with somebody coming in and saying really like heinous stuff. Especially, you know, just trying to get a rise out of the streamer, but it's just like, dude, it's not funny. First of all, it's kind of freaking annoying, and I don't know, it's just terrible. Yeah, P. Romer's got it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So like people who play Mario Maker, people who play some SMW stuff, they've shown up there. You know, it's predominantly Mario they show up with, but like they've been in my streams before. You know, they've been in my streams before I knew about them, and that was like a whole ordeal. You know, it sucked, but okay, that one's a little too close. Sorry, that one's a little too close to work with here. I'm gonna have to justice parry these here. Justice. 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 That's a triple justice right there. Triple justice. That's good. That's a good one there. That's a good one. Rusty Rockbox. Rusty Rockbox, it's good to see ya. How are you doing? How the heck are ya? Well, swing and miss. Get out of here. Tway with you. Tway with you. Yeah, Kate, it's stupid. It's stupid. It's just dumb. This is a tough fight. This is a tough fight. There is a lot about this I do not like. Justice. 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 That's another triple. Another triple. I'm doing the justice parry on this one here because we're in snow. Because we are in snow, it is you run slower. You run slower in snow. So I'm gonna be very aggressive with this one. I'm gonna be very, very aggressive with this fight here. This is a run killer right here. This could be a run killer for sure. This could be a run killer. So I'm gonna do a lot of fusing. We're gonna get our DBZ fusion on here. We're gonna get our fusion dance going. Okay, get our sword and shield back here. It's fighting aggressive too. That's the other thing. Yeah, we're going for it. We're going for it. Silverliner Reaper's going for it. I need to use these flurry rushes on him. Yep, we're flurry rushing. We're flurry rushing. We're flurry rushing big time here. Still sick. Oh no! Here we go. Here we go. Oh man. That was a scary one. That was a scary one there, dude. Holy crap. I forget. Okay, I need to remember the one by Tama Pond is a certified problem. That is a Silvermane Lynel in snow. Holy crap. Number 13. That's very fitting that was the 13th one here. Scramble Boy, it does. So that one we count as all 5. And the Underground Coliseum, that's the only rule about order. So you'll notice above me, there's the big Lynel face there. That's the Coliseum. That's the Coliseum, and that's the last one. That's the big Coliseum, and that's the last one there. I've never been able to X that one out, but oh, good Lord Almighty. Good Lord Almighty. That was something. Let me get caught up on chat here for that. Holy crap, dude. Whew. I think I may have seen one of them after the rando race with Dave. Well, yeah, probably. There, I was going to say Scramble. You probably have, honestly. Yeah. Rusty Rockbox, it is very good to be back. I would say the amount of love that I have gotten in chat, in Discord, in other people's chats has just been unreal. It's so nice to be back, you know. It's so nice to be back, you know. That it does. Yeah, Scramble Boy, it does. Yep. And so we save the Coliseum as the final fight every single time. Okay, we're going to do this one next here. This one in the Harfin Valley is another troublemaker. This is another troublemaker here. This is only a blue main, but it's in a tight area. It's in a very tight area, and this is in the valley, and it's on sand. It's on beach sand, so I do believe the slow movement also factors in here. Danger Beast, I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling good about it. The PB that I've gotten has been 15. So once you get past 15, you're in the underground. And that's when you get to the armored Lynels. So different ball game. Paranoia coming in with the ope. Danger Beast with the gallant young lad. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much, my friend. My daughter's bearded dragon just tried to eat you. My phone was messing with them. Absolutely sensational. Love that. Love that. Absolutely delightful. Paranoia coming in with the just sneak right past you there. Just gonna sneak right past you there. I wish that I could set a third. I really wish I could set a third travel medallion here. But alas, I cannot. Okay. Feeling good, man. I'm feeling good about this. This has been a good run. Honestly, man, just the fact that I was able to shield parry the supernova, I needed that. I needed that for myself. You know what I mean? I needed that one for myself for sure. That was something that killed a couple of the runs earlier. So the supernova is when the Lynel holds up their weapon, slams it into the ground, and when you get the giant dome of fire, you can absolutely shield parry that. It's hard, but you can do it. I managed to lose 2 runs to that one because I got in my own head about it. But I managed to successfully shield parry it, and that was the confidence booster I needed to just throw down about it here, And I'm feeling all right. Feeling all right. And honestly, it really does turn into the thing of like, hang on a second, I need to make fun of Addison. You have my support. I'm holding up the sign for my boss here. That's my Addison voice. Addison is a gibbering idiot who's accidentally eaten a red onion thinking it was an apple on more than one occasion. That is the lore that I have. That is the honest to God headcanon that I have for Addison, by the way, is that he is the biggest gibbering idiot on the face of the planet, and that is his voice. I'm just holding up this sign here. I'm not quite sure what else to do. That's what he sounds like to me. That is what Addison will forever and a day sound like to me. And he can just cry about that. He can just cry about that. Ooh, we got the Steve Martin. This, if you're asking, Derek, is that like the comedian Steve Martin? Yes. Yes, it is. The comedian Steve Martin is a prolific banjo player. And this is him. This is him playing banjo. He's one of the best banjo players on the planet. I'm not even joking. Addison is now Don Knotts. Exactly. Dave actually likes Addison. Dave hasn't dealt with Addison enough. I liked Addison at first too. And then you keep dealing with him. And you keep dealing with him. And then the reality sets in of, hey, Addison, what is it that you work for? Oh, it's no big deal. I work for a home construction company. This man built this sign. And you want to live in a home that this man has worked on? Look at him. Look at that face. Look at that face here. I'm just gonna keep holding this sign up instead of, putting it someplace where, people can actually see it, like down on this path where I could just simply dig a hole in the ground and bury it. No, I'm gonna put it up here where it's so far away that people can't read it and it's a wild danger to get to, and I'm gonna woefully build the sign the entire time as well. I'm Addison. I have a double-digit IQ in the 40s. That's what he sounds like. That's what Addison sounds like all the time. That is what he sounds like all the time. That is Addison to a T. I have not heard a single person disagree with me. Pete Bromer, he's good. He is good. All right, friends. This could be a tough run here. I'm not going to lie to you. This is a tough fight. This is a very tough fight. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's a big help. That's a big help right there. That's a big help right there. Getting that land on them is a big help for us, friendos. I would say we're starting off aggressive. We're defaulting aggressive. Yeah, we're moving slow. That's right. This is wet sand. We move slow in it. Anything that slows your movement is a hard fight, man. Anything that slows your movement down is going to be a tough fight for sure. It's going to be a tough one for sure. Okay, here we go. I might not be able to even jump on him here if he goes too far away. Yeah, I'm not going to risk it. I ain't going to risk it. I'm just going to hit him with arrows. Just going to hit him with arrows here. By the way, why don't you use your strongest weapon for smacking the Lynels back? My Master Sword is the strongest weapon. I actually have it set where I have a silver I have a silver maned Lynels horn, like the bladed horn attached to it. Actually, wait, I got this one here. The silver Lynel smasher, but I want to say that this is a. I need to look that up here because I might not be using the strongest weapon now that I'm thinking about it. All right, we're just gonna justice this here. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's all right. That's all right. That's okay. That's why these get challenging, man. That's why these get challenging here because if you can't justice parry well, like. You're going to have a bad time. You're going to pizza when you should have french fried. You're going to have a bad time. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. Mad dashing. I might be able to get him. No. I'm going to go ahead here. My bow is still good. Try it again. Do it again. 1, 2, 3. I thought I did that early. Oh my God. I thought I did that early. I thought I did that way early. Yeah, that's definitely one of the ideas there for sure. That's absolutely one of the ideas with the Smasher for sure. So Scramble Boy, one of my main takeaways here, I don't like to use two-handed weapons during these fights. The sword and shield is much more efficient for me, particularly because of moments just like that first fireball, right? Like, I could have been in some serious trouble if I didn't have a shield out there. You know what I mean? Like, I could have been in some very serious trouble. Normally, I like to try to outrun. Oh, that felt good. That felt good, man. Normally, I like to just try to outrun the fireballs. That is generally safer and easier, I have found. But in instances like that, it can get very tricky. It can get very, very tricky for sure. Whoo! Just the sword and shield. Just the sword and shield. Honestly, even before doing this challenge, I've always been a sword and shield Zelda player. I feel more nimble. I feel a lot more nimble. I feel a lot more in control of the fights and everything that way. Whew, okay. All right, friends. That's number 14. Double-handed ones are better for mine, though. That's very true. That is 100% facts. Yes. That is 100% facts. I was only using a mighty Lynel bow for that fight. That explains a lot. Okay. All right. All right, let's go ahead here, get our stuff re-situated. We got ourselves a Knight's Broadsword. Here's what I'm actually going to do for this one. This is going to seem a little odd. I'm going to take my Silver Mace Lynel horn here, and I'm going to slap it onto this because thinking of the armor down below, thinking of the armored Lynels down below, I still want to have a sword and shield going. And that'll be really good for that. That'll be really, really decent for that right there. Whoo! Okay. I literally never shield unless I need to in like all Zelda games. I've noticed that. Watching other people play this. There are parriers and there are dodgers. There are parriers and there are flurry rushers. Once I figured out how to parry the Guardians really well, that I used to dodge. I used to dodge more. I dodge a little bit more in this, just because it is a little bit safer. But once I don't know, when you figure out how to do parries really well, it's such a difference maker. It's such a difference maker, you know. Okay, so this was the one that we were going to take on, and then a thunderstorm started kicking in, and I just didn't want to be dealing with all that in water and everything. Okay, we're getting close, friends. We're getting close to the depths. We're getting close to the depths. I'm feeling good about it here, friends. Dude, this goes hard, man. I'm liking this. Okay. It's gonna be down in the water here. It's gonna be down in the water here. Forgot about parrying. I guess that's the one time where I really should. I remember I once did a little challenge to see how long I could keep up my parry streak against Guardians in Breath of the Wild. Best defense is a good offense. Default aggressive, baby. Scramble Boy, in Breath of the Wild, I did a challenge called the 6-pack challenge, where in the Forgotten Temple, those 6 Guardians that are in there, if you swap shields during the parry animation, it resets it. So I would get all 6 of them to fire their lasers at me, and I parried all 6 back. It took about 3 hours straight of grinding, but we managed to do it. We managed to get it done. This is gonna be another challenge, friends, because this is a two-hander. This is a two-hander, and these are always problematic. We're just gonna outrun this one. We're gonna outrun the fire this time. Okay, all right, that's good. And actually, let me go ahead here, slap another bow on. I don't feel like messing around. I do not feel like messing around with this guy here. Okay. All right, come on, buddy. Good. Okay, sick. It's fun. It's a fun one. Okay, he's chopping. Doing the choppity dooskies. Okay, gonna outrun. I always like to run in a slight like J shape as well. Start with a curve on the first one and then just straight line it afterwards. Kind of get him off on a weird angle. Okay, I ain't gonna play around with this. Here. We're gonna use this one here. This fight is not ideal. Anytime you're dealing with a two-handed guy, it's just pretty much just a non-ideal situation, you know. they have some splash damage on their attacks. And that can absolutely damage you when you don't expect it to, but it can eat through shields as well. And that is something we do not want to have happen. Losing the shields in this is a real problem, you know. Losing the shields in this is a real problem. This challenge looks so fun to do. More people need to run this. It is a ton of fun. So the thing is, I am playing this on my Switch. It's a big barrier of entry is the thing. That's the issue, you know. We were kicking around a way of trying to get it where people could play it online, but just kind of based on how Nintendo throws out lawsuits rather freely, and I don't want to get in the crosshairs of that, you know. And even though I know what we were doing is completely within realms of doing so, it's just one of those deals where I didn't want to mess with it too much, you know what I mean? It kind of spooked me a little bit. So I think a lot of people would love to do this challenge, but like, all right, it's a prime example. You can't drop arrows. So like when I did this, I fired off 700 arrows in a row, you know? I went into the depths and threw away all of my Zonai devices. I sold all of my food. If you're wondering why I have 87,000 rupees, that's why I sold every item that I could, you know? I remember Puerto Rico came up with an online co-op for Breath of the Wild, and Nintendo was like, oh no, you don't. That's exactly it. That's exactly it, man. That's exactly it, you know? Talked with Waggle a little bit earlier. Ooh, hold up a second here. Yeah, it's the accessibility. It's the accessibility for sure. This kind of challenge that someone like Smallent would really like. It requires a lot of patience and strategy. It was exactly the kind of challenge he specializes in. Friends, we just matched PB. I didn't even realize we just matched PB. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Waffle. I wasn't sure if there was a streamer named Waggle that I wasn't aware of. I was like, oh, cool, Waggle. Yeah, absolutely, you know. That was number 15. We're in PB territory. Friends, we have matched our PB. Also, that means we're going depths. That means we are going depths, friends. Let's just do it. Let's just get after it, man. Let's just do this. Nothing to it but to do it. Nothing to it but to do it. This is going to be the final one right here. This is going to be the final guy right there. That's going to be the last one. It's going to be the last one. Let's go ahead and try this one out here. We did. Kate, there's 15 above ground. 15 above ground, 19 underground. 15 above, 19 below. So the first thing we got to do with the underground fights here is the so one thing you got to watch out for is the gloom down here. The underground gloom is a very real problem. Certified problem. So you just got to be a bit cautious about that. Oh, I was like, why is none of my stuff showing up? Because I was on the food screen. That's why. Here. Derek knows somebody who works at Nintendo. He can get away with anything. My uncle works there. Actually, chat, what was the video game rumor that you had growing up that was complete crap? The one for me was in Pokemon Red and Blue. The rumor that was flying around for the longest time was that if you use strength on the truck next to the SS and Mew was underneath it, you could get Mew that way. All right, friends, we are now in armored Lynel territory. Business is picking up as they say here. The nice thing is you can absolutely use the hooves to your advantage to bust the armor off of them. You cannot ride these guys when they are armored. It will hurt you. It will cause harm and damage here. Look at this beast. Here we go. I need to think of my strategy for this here. I'm going to flurry rush him a little bit. Here. There we go. Armor's busted. That's a good sign. And I forget that they take a knee as soon as you... Oh, that's excellent. They take a knee as soon as you get the armor off of them. That's right. Okay. Arrows into the head. Arrows into the dome. This is a silver main too, so this is pretty intense. I'm gonna save some of the clubbing devices here. So I'm gonna save some of the hooves. I need to watch that shield too, because I can get hurt on that. I'm gonna get out of the way of this. I'm just gonna run away from that. I do not want to be anywhere near this one. That was I just didn't even want to risk the parry on that. I didn't even want to risk the parry on that one there. We got a good run going. Let's go for it. Let's do it. We're gonna get a sword and a shield from this guy, and we're also gonna get a horn. I'm fine losing one of these here. to this fight. I'm fine losing one of these to this fight here. There we go. Very good, very good, very good, very good. It is. Scramble Boy, it absolutely is. It absolutely is. Anything they drop is fair game to use. The only thing you cannot use is like stuff to make potions and buffs. PB! PB! PB territory, friends. We are PB, and thank you for the follow. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Oh, man, that felt right. And here's what I'm actually going to do. Here's what I'm going to do right now. Bam. There we go. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good, friends. I'm feeling good about it. Feeling good about it here. Ooh, holy crap, dude. Holy crap, bro. This is nuts. This is nuts. PB 16. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Thank you for the Gus Griswold. The ultimate GG. Friends, that's a PB. That is a PB. If nothing else, personal best has been met. That felt good. That felt good. Sorry, every time you say PB, it confuses me. Oh, I get that. I get that. I get that. I understand. Thank you so much, Kate. Thank you so much. Whew. Okay. Okay. Onward and upward, friends. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. It's feeling good. It's feeling good. My heart's thumping. My heart is thumping right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. My heart is thumping. I need to just like the adrenaline is kicking in. The adrenaline is kicking in, friends. The adrenaline is kicking in. Let's go ahead here and fuse up. Let's go ahead here and fuse up the weapons we just picked up. So we got ourselves another really good shield. We got a shield guard up +6, durability up here. We're getting good weapons here, friends. We're getting good weapons. So we got our good Savage Lynel bow. I'm tempted to start using. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead here. I'm gonna take that on. I'm gonna take that one on here. I'm gonna up the bow. I'm gonna up the bowage. Gonna get the bowage up here. Attack up +8. That's great. That's a really good one to have there. Let's go ahead here. Build this on up. Let's go ahead here. Get you. We're going to drop that here. Fuse it. Fuse it on down here. Get it going. Get it going. Get it going. Bam. There we go. It's another good sword. Another good sword to have. Just another solid sword to have here. We're going to go ahead here. Actually, we're going to slap this on before we forget. Slap that on before we forget. So we're heading this direction here. Feeling good. K-Bomb, if you just sneeze, bless you. I thought I heard a sneeze. I'm not sure. Not sure. Not sure.
No, you heard Pants.
Oh, that makes sense.
Screaming at me,
Ah, that makes sense.
trying to get me to follow him, and I'm not sure what you want now.
I want attention.
I know.
I think this was the Lynel that took us out the last PB we got. If I remember correctly. Kind of hope Dave wants to try this once he beats it. Agreed. I think that'd be a ton of fun. I think that'd be a ton of fun. All right, we got some enemies here. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We're going to go ahead here. I'm going to... Because we can just go ahead here and... See, it doesn't matter if we get hit by these guys. It does not matter if we get hit by them, but at the same time, I just, again, don't want to waste it. You know, I think that'd be a ton of fun, Maddie. I think that would be a ton of fun. I legitimately think... I just want to make sure there's no guys on this one here. I legitimately think the only thing that's preventative for that really is just the high barrier of entry for it, right? Because you pretty much are just sacrificing a file, you know? Jeez, dude. That's bad. That's a rough go. That's a rough start. Rough start. Rough start. Okay, I'm going to just run it, run away, run away, run away, run away. I didn't have my thumb all the way on the joystick there. That felt rough. That felt rough. Okay, okay, okay. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Mad dashing. Mad dashing. I cannot jump on him this time. However, what I'm going to do, Blue Mace Lynel Horn, we're going to go ahead here and try to take the armor out. All right, here we go. Rachel Rabies, Rachel Rabies, Rachel Rabies inbound. Okay. Cool. All right, feeling good, feeling good, feeling good about it. Feeling good about it, feeling all right about it, feeling all right about it. Okay. Good. Hop on. Hop on them. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Okay. And then... yeah, so we'll use a couple of hoops here just to get some extra damage on them here. Just use a couple. Using a couple. Using a couple. Here we go. Saltcraft, welcome on in. Welcome to the LYNEL countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. So the goal here, to put it quickly, beat all 34 Lynels without taking a hit of damage. Starting off with only an unfused Master Sword, 3 soup ladles, 3 pot lids, and a dream. Okay, good, good. That was a good move for us there. That was a good move for us there. That was good. That was good. That spin move is always a help. I think we got him. I think we got him. Let's go, dude. Heck yeah. I'm going to fuse it onto the Mighty Shield this time. Fusing it onto the Mighty Shield. Friends, that is, the PB continues to grow. The PB continues to grow, friends. Holy cow. Oh, okay. Edit the stamp before I forget. Bam. 17. 17. 17 is the PB. Whoo. Whoo. I'm feeling shaky. I'm feeling shaky. I ain't gonna lie. I am gonna lie. I'm going to be tall. The PB has been edited. It has been edited. Let's see what we got, friends. Let's see what we got here. All right. Big sword. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. All right. No new shields. That's fine. We're doing good on arrows. Doing good on bows. I'm feeling good about the bows situation here as well. And feeling very good about the item situation too. Feeling very good about the item situation. We got ourselves another white mane down there. That's good. That's a good one to take out. Okay. On to the next. On to the next, friends. It's been excellent having you here for this PB madness we've got going on. It's been excellent having you all here for the PB madness we got going on here. We are on a hot run, friends. We're on a hot run here. This is feeling good. This is feeling good. I need to shake it out a little bit. Shake it out. Rock it out. Do it to it. Do it to it here. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see here. He's all the way over there. Might be good to bring him over here. See, I'm getting the lay of the land here more than anything. Put that bow away. Put that bow away. See, the challenge is another big sword guy here. Okay, that's fine. Hoof it. Hoof him. Sword out. Sword out. Sword out. Oh, he's going for the Rachel Rabies already. Rachel Rabies. 1, a 2, 3. Okay, sword out. Get it going. I'm actually going to switch to a better shield. Just in case. These big swords here will absolutely just dominate a shield. You know what I'm saying? All right, we're going to bust up his armor here. Should get him busted. That's good. And now we're going to switch back over to the Master Sword. And now get on him. Get on him. Okay, sick. Okay, here we go. Get him. Get him. We're going to throw some hoofs into his head beef area. You know what? We're actually going to hit him with the Silver Mace Horn too, just to really, really piece him up here. Okay. Good. That was good. That was a good one there. What are we doing next here? He's Rachel Rabies. Boom. 2, 3. That area is tight is the only thing that has me a little bit concerned. There's a tight zone there. Tight zone there. He's coming in aggressive too. Coming in aggressive. Okay. Okay. 2, 3. All right, we're good. We're all right. We're okay. We're okay. I'll say our Master Sword is glowing as well. The Master Sword is glowing here too, man. I'm feeling good about it. Let's just bust this sword up. Let's just get through this one. That's okay. That's okay. Here we go. Good. Good, 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 good. All right. Dialing in. Dialing in. Let's hit him with some hooves. Get him with some hooves here. Keep it up. Keep it up. Add extra damage to the shots. Extra damage to the shots. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Is that it? I think we got him. It's another one down. That is another one down, friends. Okay. All right. Yo, that was a silver too. That was a silver too. I didn't even think about that. That was a silver too. Ooh, that was a fight and a half. Silvermane, big sword. Jeez, dude. One of them had an attack of sword too. Good Lord almighty. Okay. We got the silver Lynel horn there. Feeling good about that. I'm feeling good about that. Halfway there, dog elected mayor. K-Bomb, we actually are officially over halfway because we are now on to 18. We are now on to 18, friends. And I get to go ahead here, edit the stamp. All right. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it here. Pop time from mayor would be great. That would be great here. That would be great here. You know what I'm saying? That would be great here, you know? Another one bites the dust. I need to be cautious about where I'm going. Need to be cautious about where I'm going here. I need to think about it. I need to think about it here. This one, like, there are... Here's the thing that scares me. I know one of these areas, I think it's this guy here. The sea of gloom around it. That one's a little scary. That one's a little scary here. So it's all a matter of, like, which one we want to do, you know? The gloom and the trees around this guy are a challenge. So I think what I can do is if I go here, draw this one south, that may be the play. That may be the play, you know? Fourth page, I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling good about it. We are at PB zone. We have shot past our personal best. Our previous personal best was 15. Previous personal best was 15. We are smashing past that right now. All right, so I want to go due south to start. We're going to go south to start, and we're going to draw them out. Because we don't want to have them by the trees, because when they do fireballs at the trees, that can cause splash damage. That's gotten us before. I also do not want to overrun. I do not wish to overrun right now and completely sap my stamina, because that's an easy type of mistake to make. That is a very easy type of mistake to make. You know what I mean? All right, where's he at? Where are you at? Where are you at, nerd? He's in the pit down there, I think. Oh, no. He's over there. Okay. Yeah, see, he's in like a sea of gloom right now, though, is the thing. Put that bow away, dude. Come here. Yeah. Come over here. Come on now. This is a benefit, though, that it's a spear one for us at the very least. That's a halberd. That's a benefit for us. That's a good benefit. Smacking him up. Smack him up. Busted. Okay, good. On him. Get there. Be there. Another Silvermane, though. That's going to be a challenge. Let's see. We will keep up the method of hoofing it. Hitting him with the hooves. And I'm actually going to use some of my white mane stuff here as well. I'm going to use some of my white mane things as well here, because we're going to be getting Silvermane. We're going to be getting Silvermane goods here. I am counting it. I am counting it here, you know. Theoretically, I could see why it wouldn't, but I don't know. It feels like the way that I'm dealing with it here is if I question it, like if I have to question if it counts, I just say yes. You know what I mean? So like heat doesn't count, like, you know, but that's why you wear like the heat armor and stuff like that. More than anything, I try to avoid as much damage as possible, because I've run into the thing before where I've lost health due to heat in the past, like heat and cold. And then when that happens, you're like, oh snap, like am I good or not, or did I lose that? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Get on his butt. There we go. We on the butt, beef, baby. Here we go. I'll say I know we're about to lose a bow. That's fine. That's okay. We're going to go ahead here. Yeah. Get our sword out here. The main thing is, well, Rachel Raby's inbound. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's good. Oh, I thought I could get a headshot off on him there. I tried to. Okay, let's get it going. I think we got him. I think we might have him here. It's 19. That's 19, dude. That is 19 right there. Feeling good about it. Whoo, boy. Alrighty. That's another one down. This is another one down, friends. Edit the stamp. Boom. Hit the button. Bam. Change the number. Bam. Feeling good about it. Updating the counter. The counter has been updated, friends. Yeah, we're starting to get some good weapons. He dropped a lot of stuff. Dropped a lot of good stuff there. And we're starting to get good bows. Like, we're going to start getting to the point here where we can start being choosy with what we keep and what we get rid of. You know what I mean? We're getting to the point where we can start being selective with what we're keeping and what we're pitching, you know? Which is a really, really good spot to find ourselves in. It's a really, really great spot to find ourselves in for sure. Okay. The main thing is I really, really, really would like more sword shield, you know? Like that is kind of one of the challenges here, right? Is getting more of the sword and shield going on. See, this is another tough zone here. So like this one, I want to get them in this area here. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that for sure. Do that for sure. You know what I should have done? You know, I know I made the rule of no Zonai devices. You know what I should have allowed is Zonai devices for travel should be okay. Because I would really love a floater cycle right now, you know? So I know if anybody is looking for the most efficient way to travel in this game, 2 fans slightly angled and a steering stick. You'll be good to go. You'll be good to go. The floater cycle, the floater cycle remains goated. It is so useful. You can float around anywhere. You basically just make a flying motorcycle. I like to call it a floater cycle, you know? For obvious reasons, I think. For obvious reasons, I believe, you know? Let's get the Master Sword up. Actually, no. We're gonna get the Pounder up. Get that going. Get that going. Feeling good about it. Okay. You know, I might be able to... No. That's the tree that took me out. That's the tree that got me before. That is the tree that got me before. I'm gonna have to go in close to him. I'm gonna have to go in close to him and then circle him around the other way here, I think. That is a sword and shield, though, which is good. Thankfully, they don't attack you until you pull your weapon out. They won't... Like, until you kind of initiate the combat, they tend to not attack you, which is really cool. I really like that. That you can use that to your advantage for sure. Okay. Not gonna arrow him there. Not gonna arrow him. That's what I wanted. That's why I wanted to just go a little late. Good. Good. Good, 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 good. Jump on the butt. Hit him with the Master Sword. We swordin'. We swordin'. We swordin'. We swordin'. Okay. Arrows. Arrows into the dome. Hoof it up. Hoof it to it. Hit him with the hoofs. Okay. This is good. This is good. This is looking good here. Okay. I'm going to get out of the way here. Okay. Okay. Feeling good. Feeling good. Feeling good. All right. And we're continuing to flurry rush here as well. We're going to continue to use our weapons to flurry rush here. I'm okay being a little bit loosey-goosey with using the weapons at this point here. Especially because we are getting really good weapons in return, you know? We're getting some really good weapons in return here. Okay, we're going to let him go on by here, and I should be able to actually... Let's go. Let's go. We're at 20, dude. We are at 20, and we just got a good sword and shield there, man. Oh, that's huge. That is massive for us there. Let's go. Let's freaking go. All right, let's change it up here before I forget. Bam. Bam. PB is 20. PB is 20. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it here. I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling good about this here. Okay. Okay, PB 20. Whoo, boy. Okay. We are officially at the point where we can start getting rid of weapons too. I think I'm going to throw away some of the claymores here real fast. I think I'm going to throw away some of the claymores real quick. Actually, I want to go ahead here and clear some of those out cuz the claymores are easily my least favorite thing to use. The halberds are at least quick, you know, so you can pop off a couple of quick shots with those, which is nice. So get rid of 2 of those. Our shields are still looking good. Arrows are looking good. Bows are looking good as well. Okay, I'm feeling decent about how things are going right now. So I'm going to make a second pounder. I'm going to actually make a second pounder here for us because I could see that first one breaking. And I do not want it to. I do not want that one to break here. I do not want that one to break here. Okay, so we got ourselves a couple of other good weapons here. Feeling pretty good about. Okay. What do we got here? I just want to save this other stuff. I was tempted to make like a really strong spear potentially, but I don't know if that's a good idea right now. I think it's a better idea to save what we have. It's a better idea to save what we have. Okay, this one's in a relatively okay spot. Let's just keep it going. Just keep it going, man. Okay. Feeling good about it. Feeling good. Making things happen here. Making it happen, Captain. We can do this. We can do this here. Oh, okay, we're in the hot zone here. We're in the heat. Wearing heat-proof stuff, cold-proof stuff, just to make sure you do not get burn damage or anything like that. Totally allowed. It's very okay. Very allowed. Very all right. Although we will not be wearing pants. I draw my line at that. That is where my line in the sand gets drawn, you know? Let's see. Can you get in a bit of extra damage before he gets back up? Theoretically. So I'm not doing that. It's easy to overextend. It's very that I have been many a run has been ended because I got greedy. And so I'm trying to show more restraint in general with the fights. It's tempting. But that's historically when things have gone sideways for me is when I have overextended. Put that bow away. You put that bow away, you nerd. Get out of here. So we got a two-hander. Okay, that's fine. Use this guy here. Okay. That was good. That was good right there. That was good to go right there. Okay. Liking it. See, I think we're going to really be putting a hurting for certain on this guy. I think we are going to be doing some damage on this dude here. Okay. Sword out. What attack we doing here? So you just try to hit me with the knees there. That's actually really good to know. I didn't want to side hop there. Okay. All right. See, I took it on the shield there, which is okay. Took it on the shield there, which is fine. Hit him in the head. There we go. Good shots. Let's go. That's 21. I think it's a really good thing that we ended up taking out a couple of silvers there. I think it was a really, really good thing. We took out a few silvers there. That's a nice touch. Mighty Lynel bow. Let's go ahead here. We'll just drop this regular Lynel bow. There we go. Yeah, we're at the point where we can pick and choose what we're using here. This is good. Friends. This is looking good. Boom. Okay. That's 21. That is 21. That's 21 on the dot. Okay. Whoo, boy. Organize it. See, shields are good. I'll say we just got a Knight's Claymore off of that. Well, hold on. I'm not going to use this. Let's just go ahead and get rid of it. Let's go ahead and get rid of it now. I know I'm not going to use it. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of these soldiers' spears as well. Some of these weak items here, we do not need them. They're just taking up inventory space. We can just get rid of them. Yeah, there we go. Get rid of some of the bottom tier stuff here. Drop that. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's see. We absolutely keep the pot lid though. The pot lid stays. The pot lid stays. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, let's just go ahead and take this one out here. Let's just go ahead. Next one up. Next one up here. Keep it going. Keep it alive. They really are. Scramble Boy, they really are. Okay. All right, let's see here. And I can go ahead and I can pop my armor off here as well. Remove it. Go ahead and pop our headband on. I just like the look of it. I just like the look of it. Just looks neat. Just looks good, you know? Okay, go ahead here. Get our Silver Lynel Pounder set up here. This one may be tricky. The landscape here is not super duper friendly. Okay, here we go. I think this is another, yeah, this is a blue main here. This is a blue main guy right here. Hoof him. Hoof him. There we go. That was good. That was good right there. Needed that. Oh, yeah, we got this. Got him here. We should be able to bust that up real easy. Nice and quick. Nice and quick like here. Hop on the butt beef. Master Sword it up. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Fourth page. It feels good. This feels right. This is feeling right and feeling good, you know? And actually, I'm going to go ahead here and farm this blue main stuff into him as well. I'm going to go ahead here and wang jangle that right into his dome here too. Do that. Continue the Lynel hoofing. Did not mean to do that last little sword slam at the end there, but I'm okay with it. I'll take it. See, I got a little greedy there. Very good. And he's done. He's done. He's done. We got him. We got him. That's 22. That's 22. That's 22 right there. Whoo, boy. Okay. Okay. Once you get the silver stuff, man. Once you get the silver main stuff, you're in like you're setting yourself up pretty well. It's hard to get to. It's very hard to get to, but once you do, you're setting yourself up pretty good here. Soldier's Broadsword. We're going to go ahead and make another pounder. We're going to go ahead here and make another pounder. Just these are really good to have right now for very obvious reasons. We don't want to end up in a situation where we don't have a means of breaking that armor. You know what I mean? We do not want to get there. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Here we go. Bam. 22. Bam. PB. 22. Bam. Feeling all right? Feeling all right about it. Feeling all right about it. Okay. All right. I want to be cautious in the lead up to this one here. There's a lot of trees around them. So the first time we made it to the depths, the very first time we ever made it to the depths, we ended up getting literally torched by a tree. We dodged a fireball, and then the splash damage off the fireball ended up hitting a tree right behind us, and that took us out there. So we want to avoid that. This is a weird layout here. This one may be tricky. I might have to be pretty aggressive with items here. Oh, wait, no. Oh, okay. Whew. All right, that's plenty of space. That should be plenty of space. Here we go. Sword and shield. Oh, no. Oh, wait, that's a two-hander. That's a two-hander. Don't like that. That's okay. That's okay, though. That's okay, though. Hang on. Let me get my weapon set here. Just okay. Mad dashing. Get him on by. Get him on by. And then we're going to hit him with some hoofage. Hoofing it in his butt beef. There we go. Get him with one more. Give him one more just for fun. Just for the sheer unmitigated thrill of putting a hoof into Lynel butt. You know what I mean? Boots to butt cheeks here is what we're doing, friends. Boots to butt cheeks is what we got going on. And actually, you know what I'm even going to do? I'm going to get a little bit bold here. So this is a silver main, so this is going to net us some good stuff. I want this fight over and done fast, man. I want to be aggressive with it. So I'm going to use the items that we got. I'm going to use the stronger bow. We're going to be smarter about this. We're going to be wise about this here. Rachel Rabies, Rachel Rabies, Rachel Rabies. Rachel Rabies, Rachel Rabies. 3. Okay. Good. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. Swing and a miss. Okay. It's all right. It's okay. He's mad dashing again. I am going to worry about that. I'm just going to arrow him from a distance. Get him with the 5-pack there. He's doing the Rachel Rabies again. Rachel Rabies, Rachel Rabies. 1, 2, 3. All right, set ourselves back up. Get back in defensive mode. I was hoping I could have got Flurry Rush on that there. That was a good one there. I'll say I did. Dude, get on him. I did take some shield damage there, but that's okay. We still got some strong shield, so that's good. So that's a good sign. And then I think we're going to get him here. Yep, done. Done. 23. 23, baby. Whoo! It's the equivalent of getting hit by a clam in Iron Mario, which is how I lost. But no! Oh, no. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the GGs. All right. Another one down. That is another one down, friends. There's another one down. Bam. 23. 23 PB for you and for me. Feeling good about this. I'm feeling good about this here, friends. Okay. On to the next. Which one do we want to take out now? Which one do we want to go with here? This one may be a challenge. I mean, they're all a challenge. Who am I kidding? Man? Who am I kidding? They're all a challenge. I keep saying, this one might be every one of them is. The answer is all our challenges. I think we just pick and choose. Yeah, this one might be a bit tough. I don't like the layout that we're heading into here, but it's okay. It is okay, friends. We move onward and upward. We're good. Okay, go ahead here. Get my silver Lynel pounder. Get my silver Lynel CCH pounder. Get that going. I feel like I've made that joke more than once, and it makes me laugh every single time. All right, let's get it going. Here. Yet another one. Ooh, look at those pretty gems. Here. Yeah, this is a little bit of an odd area. I do not want to end up on that cliff side. I do not want the Lynel to end up on that hill. That's my main takeaway. I do not want the Lynel to end up on that hill there. Because if it does, that's no good. That is no good, you see. Oh, geez, I just ate that on the shield there. Okay. All right. Okay. Cautious. Gotta be cautious there. Yeah, this is a weird spot. I do not like this narrow area here. I'm not a fan of that. So the reason why I'm so like about this is Lynels get real odd about elevation and pulling the bow out. And as soon as they pull out the bow, like that's danger right there. I think this is a red main. I believe we got a red main going on here, which is good because that's one we can clear pretty darn fast. Oh, yeah, we got him. This one's done. That's 24. That's 24, baby. That's 24. Nice red one there. I'll take that. I'm good with it. Here. All right, that's another one down. Get another shield. Get another bow. I'm good with it. I'm good with that. Sick. Okay. So we go ahead here. Get ourselves a soldier's broadsword. I am going to make a silver saber horn weapon here just for the heck of it. Just have another one. You know. Get a good amount of them there. But we're going to go back to the pounder. We're going to go ahead here. Mark it and call it. 24 on the board. Let's get it. 24 and climbing. Feeling good. Okay. And then on to which one am I going to do? I feel like I want to save this one right before the floating coliseum. I feel like that just feels very apropos being in such close proximity to it. You know what I mean? All right. Let's get this one. Let's do this one here. Feeling it. I'm feeling the majesty. Honestly, Scramble Boy, the fact that my previous PB was 15, I'm feeling pretty marvelous right now. About this. I'm feeling good. This has been an excellent stream. This has been an absolutely wonderful stream, you know. We've had met a lot of new friends. You know, freaking Waffle came in very first thing with a crazy insane raid. You know, Danger Beast brought the love into, you know what I'm saying? It's just been awesome. Hit a PB. We got people seeing the fun of the Lynel countdown here. And I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about this. This has been an awesome day. We got the Royal Rumble tonight. Me and K-Bomb are going to have pizza of the homemade variety, which is always good, you know? All right, very good. Armor's busted. That's good right there. Master Sword it. We got to go get cheese. Oh, no! Whoopsie doodles. Well, thankfully, we only need that. Hang on a second. Had to get the little frog guy there. I saw you leaping at me there. I got hit by the frog, I think. Hang on. Chat, I got hit by the frog. I took some damage, but I don't believe it was from the Lynel. I don't believe it was from the Lynel. Hang on a second. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Let me clip this. Hold up. I'm making a clip. I need to watch this right now. Because I did just take some damage. I did just take some damage there. Where did I take it at? Where did I take it at there? All right, I'm hurting the Lynel. I jump on his back. Yep, okay, we're good. Oh, boy. Run still alive. Okay. So here's the deal. I can take damage from other enemies. Here. So I was worried that I hurt myself on the armor. I just made a clip of it. You guys can actually see. As soon as I jump on the Lynel's back, a Frox, one of those little teeny frog fellas, one of those silly little frog fellas there, hits me while I'm on the Lynel's back. Posted it, you know. Here we go. Okay, we're still all right. We're still okay. Run is still good, friends. Run is still apropos. We have not taken damage from the Lynel. We have not been Lynel damaged. We are good. We are good to go, friends. Oh boy. That was terrifying, dude. I was about to be so upset. I was like, no, like, what a way for the run to end. But we're all right. We're okay. We are A-okay, friends. And actually, you know what I'm going to do here? I want to make sure I get this. I would say, also, pat on my back for taking out those freaking Frox in the middle of a fight with the Lynel. Oh, I'll take that arrow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for playing my game. Whoo, boy. That's another one down. Friends. That is another one down there. All right, we're good. Cannot take any more bows. Okay. Cool. Whew. He leaped right into me. I didn't even see it. I did not even see it. And all of a sudden, I was looking, I was like, wait a second. That is the really nice thing about the Lynel countdown, I will say. That is the really nice thing about it. When a Lynel hits you, you tend to know. Because you usually get rocked real hard by it. That's 25. That is 20 freaking 5, friends. Oh, snap. Oh, snap, crackle, pop. Here we go. 25 on the clock there. How did I just not realize you're doing this without any sages? No sages, no Zonai devices, no food. 5 complete rows down. All right, here we go. I'm just going to go ahead and plug this in here. Run still valid. Damage from Froge. Okay, here we go. It's going to put that in there. I want to go ahead and make sure that I pin that just in case anybody is coming in here. That's good. That is good. It's pinned. It has been pinned. The run is still valid. The damage is from Froge. From Clad Froge. Okay, that's 25 down. 25 down right there. Okay. I feel like this one's going to suck. Just even getting to this is going to suck. But let's do it. Not do it, but to do it. Freaking frogs, man. If Clad Frog damage doesn't count, why can't you use snow boots? So, the reason why I decided I can't use the snow boots, the weather inclement stuff, so the Vo armor, the snow quill stuff, that can be determinant, right? Like, I could go into a situation where that's needed. I feel like using the snow boots when I go into a snowy zone, it's like I know what I'm getting into with that, right? I know what I'm getting into there. So it feels off to you know, allow myself that grace, so to speak. There's healing waters around here somewhere, actually. Do all the waters heal you? I know there's a healing lake somewhere in here, but I can't recall where it is. Is it up here? Like, I know I'm am I making that up? Is it the wellspring of power here? I know there's healing water. Hang on a second. I'm looking this up real fast. I'm going to look this up real quick here. Healing waters, TOTK depths. Let's see here. You know what we could always do? You know what we could always do as well? Just to make sure we're good to go. Just to make sure we're good to go here. We got an ad going. Since we're going to just teleport over this way anyway, why don't we do this? Why don't we teleport home, take a nap, go back down into the depths. We can get our health back because we know that it happened during the fight and then we don't have to worry about it. We don't have to think about it. You know what I'm saying? Bloopies and rupees. We're on a PB run. We have beaten 25 of the 34 Lynels here. We had a very close call. We had a very close call on the last one here. I thought that I took damage. We ran a clip back. We ended up running the clip back here. What happened is when I jumped on the Lynel's back, I got smacked by one of the tiny Froxes. I got smacked by a tiny Frox. Other damage from other enemies does not count. So the run is still valid. I have not taken any damage from Lynels. So we're going to go ahead here and just take a quick nap so we get all of our health back so everything is looking nice and clear. I can unpin that. Let's see here. I said unpin. Very good. We're going to be good. And now we're going to go back to the depths and we're going to continue our Lynel smashing ways. We're going to continue the Lynel smashing ways here. So this is the one we were looking at here. Yep. Okay, get back over here. So our previous PB was 25 for the record. So we are definitely going a bit above and beyond here. We're definitely going a bit above and beyond here. It's been excellent. It has been an excellent run of things here for sure. Been very, very happy with how the stream has been going. The new PB is 25. Feeling good about it. I'm feeling good about it. All right, so we got this dork over here. There's a lot of gloom over here. That's a little bit dangerous. A little bit dangerous. It looks like a white main as well, so this is going to be a decent challenge. This will be a decent challenge here. All right, let's take him on, though. Let's take him on. I need to draw him over here. Come on over here, buddy. Come on over here. Yeah, I'm just right over here. Come on. Thank you for that. Very good. Very good. Okay, I'm going to get the heck out of there. Getting the heck out of there for that. I would say I parried one before. I do not want to risk it too bad. I'm not going to jump on him because I'd be going right into gloom off of that. I'll just arrow him. I'm just going to hit him with arrows. I'm just going to pepper him with arrows from a distance. Just going to pepper him. Just going to pepper him. Let him get in close. Let's get to a more safe zone. Oh, that was a bummer. That's unfortunate, but it happens. Dude, put the bow away. Put the bow away. No. Okay, I have to go down there. I have to meet him. I have to meet him down here. Because otherwise he's just going to use the bow. Come on, coward. Hang on. There we go. Dude, this is not good. This is worst case scenario right here. Oh, dude, this is bad. This is not good. I just need to go for it. I need to go aggressive here, man. I need to go aggressive here, dude. Every flurry rush, I gotta take him. Destroy ASAP. Yep. We're probably gonna lose this sword here. Hit him off the fights as well. Got him. Did we get him? Oh my god. Dude. That was a worst case scenario. Holy crap. See, okay. So I mentioned before, friends, that when you end up with differing levels like that, it can be a problem. And that is exactly why. That is exactly why. That's a bummer we lost a shield there. That sucks. That sucks, but that's okay. We got through it. We got through it. We got through it. No damage. I'm double checking my hearts left and right here. That was a problem. That was a very real problem there, dude. Oh, good God. Yeah, and that's why arrows, dude, that's why you do not want to have them get in arrow mode like that. Holy crap, that was danger, dude. That was danger. I was so worried about that. I'm just so grateful there was at least that small shore there to work with. Wow. Oh, that was gross. I hated every part of that. I hated that so badly. I hated that so bad. So flames on the side of my face. Dude, he ran down in there. So what I was originally anticipating was that he was going to run down in there and teleport back, you know? Because if they get out of range, they will teleport to you. That's the way that the Lynels work. And then when he pulled out the bow, I just had like the oh no moment. Oh, that was terrifying. That was terrifying, dude. We got through it. We got through it, though. If I remember correctly, this one was a pain as well. If I remember correctly, this one was a bit of a challenge here. Because it's another one where it's very limited space for the fight. At the very least, it's a halberd, which is good. Come on over here. Come on over here, guy. Come on. Yeah, come here. Come here. No, put the bow away. Put the bow away. Put the bow away. Just jump over here, you dork. Get over here. Good Lord Almighty. Okay. Sword out. Sword out. Sword out without a doubt. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. So the way that the Coliseum works, yeah, they get progressively harder, and you fight all 5 of them in succession. You get no breaks in between them. You get no breaks in between them to gather your thoughts or anything. As soon as you beat one, the next one comes out. They're literally behind like fences and stuff. It's crazy. All right, this is a silver main here, so I'm going to get aggressive. I'm going to get aggressive with it here. I'm going to use some blades just to really, really harm them. And very good. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna use it. Gonna use it. Okay. Gonna let him do his thing. Because here's what I'm gonna do here. See, that is a great move for us there. Whenever he does that, that is a move we want to see. That is a move we want to see because he gets his head wide open and you get just a free shot on him there. It is a great thing there. Okay, here we go. That's another one down. That's 27. That is 27, friends. That is 27. You wandered in then your first playthrough. Like, nope. Nope. Goodbye. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of one of our claymores. Actually, let's go ahead here. Get rid of this halberd. Go ahead here. We'll chuck that away. Pick up this royal halberd here. We'll go ahead here. Chuck away our mighty Lynel bow. Get another savage bow. Get us another savage one going there. Get another savage bow going there. Yeah. Gonna be a good time. Yeah. I'm going to switch over shields now. I've been working with a damaged shield this whole time, and that could have been really bad. Because if I took a hit with that could have really been a problem. That could have really been a problem there. Okay. PB 27. All right. Feeling good about it. Feeling good about that. So let's see here. We got 28. I'm missing one down here. I'm trying to figure out where it is. That is the other problem, though. It's very easy to kind of lose where they're at, right? So we got, this will be 28. Where's number 29? Huh. I'm probably looking right at it. I may have missed one on the surface potentially. I'm not sure. I would say I do have maps. I do have maps for all of them as well, so we can cross-reference everything. You know? Yes, thank you, Path to Ganon. Yep, you're right. 100%. That one sucks. That's where we put another one of our medallions at. I was like, I thought you could use 3 travel medallions. What did I do with the third one? I think what I want to do... Let's go ahead and keep our armored Lynel fights up, and then we'll go back to that one, because the one in Ganon's lair is a Silvermane. It is a Silvermane, but it is unarmored. So we can go ahead and fight that one. That one's... Thank you for reminding me, Scramble Boy. Thank you so much for reminding me, because I would have absolutely been like, where is it? You know? I forgot all about that one. For sure. Okay, we'll go ahead here. Keep this up here. Okay, I'm going to go ahead here, kind of run around the side on this one. This one's going to be another challenging space-wise one, I feel like. But we'll get it. I'm going to figure it out. Feeling good about it. Yeah, see, like this one's going to be a little bit tough because there's a lot of gloom around here. It's another two-handed guy. Dude, what is with all these two-hander danders, dude? Okay. It's all right, though. It's all right. Swing and a miss. Get toy with you. Don't go down there. That's fine. I don't even care. I don't even care, dude. I'm fine with it. We're just going to pepper him with arrows from a distance. We're going to fuse and pepper. We're going to season them. From a distance. Let him get on over here. Yeah, we do not want him to run down there and start firing arrows nonstop. This is another one where we're going to go ahead. We're going to go ahead here and just try to quickly take him out. We're just going to try to quickly take this guy out here. Very good. I think we might have him. Here. I think we got him here. Marinate in the gloom. Exactly. That's another one down. That's 28, baby. That is 28. All right. Let's get the stuff. And the things and the stuff. There's nothing really like, I'm not even going to worry about picking up the items here because that was just a red main one there. That is okay. I'm good with that one. Taking its time. All right. Okay. I got to be honest with you. I got to be very honest with you. I'm really nervous about this one by Ganon here. It's another one where the spacing sucks. It's another one where the spacing is just not good. It is not good for us here. So this may be one where I try to piece him up quickly. And we get it going. Piece him up quickly and we get it going. PB at 28, man. That feels good to read. Yeah, because it's a Silvermane and we're just in it. We are just in it here, friends. Sword and Shield, though, that's good. That is excellent for us. Yeah, I'm not going to mess around with this guy. I ain't going to mess around with him. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead here. I'm just going to try to take him out here. You know, I'm trying to, I think I'm going to count it, CB Flyer. I think I'm going to count it. I mean, I don't know because, like, the gloom isn't necessarily being caused by the Lynel proper, right? It's not necessarily being caused by the Lynel proper, so I guess I could allow it, but I don't know. I'm sort of just going with the mindset of if I have to question it, I'm just saying, yeah, it counts. That's sort of where I'm at with it, you know. Just as like a kind of a personal thing. If Clad Frog doesn't count, then gloom doesn't count. That's a good way to look at it. It's a good way to look at it for sure. Whoop. And then we'll go ahead here. Hit him with this guy. Get him here. Bam. It's 29. Chat, we're going Coliseum. We are going Coliseum. We are going Coliseum here. We have made it to the Coliseum. If nothing else, we have made it to the Coliseum, friends. Okay. We're going to go ahead here. We're going to get rid of a Claymore. We're going to go ahead here. No more Claymore. Okay. And we're going to go ahead and get another savage Lynel bow there. Yeah, another savage one there. Yeah. Go ahead here. Drop the mighty Lynel bow. Let's go ahead here. Fuse up real fast before I forget to. Before I forget, we're going to go ahead here. Silver Lynel Saberhorn right there. Right there. Okay, that's good. That's a good one to get. That's a very good one to get there. It's a very good one to get there. And I'm pretty sure the way that the Coliseum works is the first couple are not all, what's the word I'm looking for? They're not all armored to start. They're not all armored to start here. Okay, friends. I'm feeling it. Feeling good. I'm feeling good. All right, we're doing good on shield. Feeling good about the shields here. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Let's do it to it. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Chat, if things go wrong, it's been a pleasure. This has been the run of a lifetime. Nah, I'm good. K-Bomb, I'm good. I'm dialed. I'm dialed in for it. I'm dialed in for it. I gotta be honest. There were times I never thought I was gonna get here. There were times I never thought I was gonna get here. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do this. It's time. It's time, friends. It is that time once again. I'm going to go ahead here. I'm just going to go ahead here. Get myself situated proper right now. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this here. Yep. Yep. We got a gloomy red main. We got an Eddie Redmayne gloom guy. Got a gloomy red guy. Sword and shield. That's good. That's good. Okay, here we go. Just got to be cautious. Got to be cautious. Got to be smart about it. Got to be smart about it. Pepper him with some arrows. Hit him with the arrow pep. Felt good. Felt good. Felt good. Let's go ahead and chop him on up. Chop him on up. 2, 3. Okay, so we won't attack off of that. We'll let him back up, do his thing. Yeah, we're going to keep it up. 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 We're not in a rush. Rushing is when mistakes happen. Rushing is when mistakes happen. Except for in flurry rushes. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, though. You understand what I'm saying. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. Jump on his butt. Get that Master Sword up. Piece him up. Piece him up. That's one down. That's one down. It's one down, friends. Okay. Next one. Where's the next one at? I'm ready. Ready for him. Blue main up. Blue main up. Blue main up. Blue main on deck. Blue main on deck. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Okay, he's got a big sword here. Got to be cautious with that. Got to be cautious with the big sword. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. And now I can be pretty darn judicious with the items being fired into him here. I really want to try to take this one out fast. I do not like the big swords. The big swords are always tricky. Okay. Okay. Rachel Rabies. Rachel Rabies inbound. 2, 3. All right, come on. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, we're using the 65er. We're using the 65 guy. It's another one down. It's another one down. Another one down. Another one down. Another one down. Feeling good about it. Feeling good about it. Let's get in the center. Get ourselves prepped. Get our shield out. Sword and shield out. Sword and shield out. All right, we got a white main. Friends, we got a white main here. Okay. Got a lance white main. This is good. This is good. Here we go. And just like the other ones here, we're gonna be aggressive. We're gonna default aggressive a little bit with him here. You know what I mean? He's gonna Rachel Rabies up. Oh no, he's not. I thought he was gonna be doing the Rachel Rabies there. Mad dash. Mad dash. Mad dash. We're doing good. We're doing good. Get on his butt. Okay, nope. That's okay. That's okay. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. No need to rush. No need to rush. Let's get him. 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 All right, I'm not even going to mess with it. Not even going to mess with it. I'm going to get some distance. Fire arrows. Distance arrows, distance arrows, distance arrows. Headshot. Oh, yo. Let's go. Can we get to him in time? Can we get to him in time? Can we get to him in time? Okay, that's good. It's a good sign. Good, 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 good. There we go. Oh, that was good. That was good there, man. I didn't think I was going to get the headshot on him from that distance. Good things. Good things. Done. 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 Now we're on to silver. We're on to the silver. We're on to the silver. And the next one is going to be armored after that. Next one up is armored after that one. I'm trying to meet them faster. I'm trying to meet them faster so they don't pull the bow out on me. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Keep peppering, keep peppering, keep peppering. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Keep peppering. Here we go. Feeling good about it. Mad dash. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. That's what I was hoping for. That's what I was hoping for. I was not expecting the shorting there. I was not expecting the short change there. Gotta be honest. That kind of threw me for a loop a little bit. However. It's 5 more. 5 more. Okay, Rachel Rabies. Rachel Rabies. Rachel Rabies. I was a little worried about that. I felt like I was in a little too close there. Didn't fall for it. Exactly. Exactly. Come on. Come on. Get there, get there, get there. There we go. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. It's down. Last one. Chat, we're on the last one. We're on the last one here. I need to get a pounder out because it's armored. Because it's armored. This one's going to be tricky. This one's tricky, chat. This one's got a burly weapon. This one has a big burly weapon. That is the one takeaway here. I'm just flurry rushing in here. I'm going so aggressive on this one. I'm going super aggressive on this fight here, friends. I'm gonna just let it all out here. So that is a Royal Claymore with a giant spiked ball attached to it. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Silver horns. Silver horns, baby. Silver sabers. Come on. Get them. Okay, easy, easy. Take it easy now. We got to take it easy. Nice and easy does it. Nice and easy does it. I think we got him. Chad, I think we got him. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go. Oh my God. Oh, dude, the Lynel countdown has been completed. The Lynel countdown has been completed. Oh my God. Dude, I'm tearing up a little bit, man. Oh. This is going to feel good to move here, man. This is going to feel so good to move here. Oh, dude. I can go ahead. Get my run counter here. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Hold on. Oh, it's the PB. It's the PB. Oh, my God. Friends, this feels good to have there. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Dude. K-Bomb. Oh my God. came on with the 10 subs. Oh, I'm clipping it. I'm clipping that. I am clipping that. Oh, I cannot believe it, dude. We freaking did it, man. Oh man, I missed the clip. It's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. Kate, thank you. Thank you for getting it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, dude, I feel weak. I feel weak right now. Schwan, thank you so much. I woke up to the stream after being raided into at some point. I've been sitting here for the last 2 hours just completely mesmerized. You were there. Chat, you can say you were here. For the first time. For the first time. The LYNEL countdown. Chat, I want to see, if you are subbed, I want to see as many justice shields in chat as possible. I'm freaking weak right now, dude. I am freaking weak right now. Oh my God. Thank you so much, friends. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Thank you for the follow. Gusty, we did it. We did it. We legit did it, man. 34 Lynels defeated. Oh, dude, I'm tearing up right now, man. Just with the year that I've had, with the surgery and all of that. I know this is just beating up Lynels, but man, just, if you're ever in a spot where the chips are down, don't freaking give up. Just keep fighting through it. It's a hard person. It's hard to kill a person who never stops trying. Just always remember that. You know what I mean? Oh my God, I'm trying. I'm actually crying right now. Oh, it all led up to this moment. And man, it feels good. It feels very good. It feels very, very good, man. I can't believe we did it. I cannot believe we did it. Thank you all. Thank you all so much, man. Thank you all so much. Dude, I just beat 34 Lynels without taking a single hit of damage. That feels awesome. That is a new... Oh my God, that is a new freaking personal best there. Like, that's a new personal best gamer moment right there. Friends, thank you all for the support. Thank you all. Thank you all so much for the love and support. Now do it faster. I would be lying to you if I said I didn't think a speed run was in order for this. Honestly, now that I got one done, like, the idea of trying to do it again and speed running it is actually really enticing. I'm going to be honest with you. I said it earlier in the stream. Once is luck, twice is an understanding, thrice is a skill. I now that I got it done once, I think I can do it again. I think I could do it again. Scramble Boy, I thought it was done. You know what the thing is? I didn't call it out either. When I did it. I made a mistake that should have got me killed. Cause I pulled out a bow when it had its bow out. So we were doing a bow for bow thing. And I realized what happened right at the last second and got my shield up and ate the arrows on the shield. But if I would have had the bow out, I would have taken a hit. And it would have been done. That would have been it. The run would have been done. Friends, I cannot say thank you enough. I cannot say thank you enough. This has been quite possibly the greatest stream I've ever had. You know? No. Gusty, I'm the first. As far as I know, I am the first. And I now get to go ahead, go into my clips, and then Kate, thank you so much for the clip that you made. I now get to go into the Lynel Countdown Discord. I now get to go into the general chat, pop that clip in there, and now I get to add a tag to my name in the Lynel Countdown Discord. I get to add a role. I get to add a new role in there, solely for those that have completed the challenge. And hold up here. Here we go. Friends, I have made, this feels good. This feels very good here. The single coolest part of Tears of the Kingdom, I get to now for anybody that beats the Lynel Countdown, in the Lynel Countdown Discord, I just added the role, remember this name. I'm adding that tag, man. I earned that tag. Remember this name. Dude, that was... Whoo! I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it, dude. Oh my god. Friends, I don't know how much more I could take of the good vibes. So I think it's high time we send some good vibes to someone else here. I think it's high time we send the good vibes to someone else. I met this person here through our good friend Waffle Smacker. They were actually here in the stream earlier showing some love. They are also currently playing Zelda. This is going to be the raid message. This will be the raid message. Lynels have been counted. Remember this name. That will be the raid message. If you want to throw any emotes in there, you can. But that will be the raid message. We are going to raid Zelda Gift World. Thank you all so much, friends. Thank you all so much for being here, for being a part of this with me. I cannot believe that we did it. That feels good, man. That feels very good. That feels very good. Friends, thank you all so much. I'm not sure what I will next be on. I may be on tomorrow. I'm going to see how I'm feeling after the Royal Rumble. But friends, thank you all so much for being here. Love you all. This community rules. Thank you so much. I'll see you next time.